And I'm back. So, this is it. Pretty much the ending of our hardcore journey. I know I'm not 60, but I think 40 is pretty good. What some people consider halfway, I consider more than halfway a little bit, but yeah. Season of Discovery launches tomorrow. And I've been saying this whole time, I've been kind of excited, and this has been preparation for Season of Discovery. I've been playing it slow, but I've also been trying to discover things, ironically, in Classic WoW that would be changed in Season of Discovery, because they said they're going to add things and warp things and, you know, change quests for that specifically, like for the rune system, and who knows what else they're gonna change and for what. So I'm excited, honestly. After playing hardcore, it's a bit different because I'm not worried about dying so much in Season of Discovery. But I'm also not going to be one of those content creators who's like, I know things and I'm going to try and gatekeep so that I can make a YouTube video. Like, I'll be streaming it all, and if I discover something, we'll do it live, you know? So that's going to be fun. But yeah, pretty much this whole series I've been saying this is a preparation stream in anticipation for Season of Discovery, and it launches tomorrow. So I'm super excited. I'm not entirely sure which class I want to play, but in terms of warriors, mine got pretty far. The iconic gear that everyone wants, Herod's Shoulder, and the Raging Berserker Helm, and the really low drop rate tabard. It's just an armory trash drop. It doesn't even tell you the actual percentage, unlike most things where it tells you. Well, I guess it's Atlas loot that tells you, right? We can look up the exact drop rate. Nope. Sometimes it tells you the drop rate, and then other times it's like, see, 32%, 33%, 14%. The drop rate's so low that it doesn't even say. Any alchemist that can make swiftness potions? Yerp. 225 alch herb. If y'all need anything up to that, mail me with a letter. I'll just make it. I have most recipes. Hopefully I got it. I was already typing. I love people. We just won 5 gold from a guild giveaway. What the hell? Such an amazing. I don't think anyone would have believed that if I wasn't streaming it too. So that's pretty good. Well, just logged in Goldshire and there's like 30 people watching a couple burn themselves to death. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Ironforge Brill. Okay, so we're almost there. Yeah, I'm walking with the Warlock, so. That's why I didn't say anything. Yeah, everyone else made the walk. On the way. Damn, he just mailed me. That's cool. Nice. Hillsbrad gave me 3 blues in basically 1 day. Your luck is amazing. That's sick, actually. Where are we going? No, I'm just kidding. Tirisful Glades. Hillsbrad is the one we just passed through. Cornmill, Hillsbrad. So they're just running around here killing shit. What? Oh, are they an AoE farming mage or something? Elf Hunter. Oh, so they just got super lucky. Does SOD open at 12 midnight? 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Ah. Oh, midnight. Ah. I feel like him. I'm him. I got the fucking gear. That's insane. Yeah, gonna be a shit show tomorrow. I'm excited. It's gonna be, you know, stacked in terms of players, but gonna be dope. I think we could pass this into the ether. I think we're skipping the whirlwind axe. Those are expensive. We are DPSing, so I'm gonna keep the Might of Mograine out. Though I don't know who the tank is. I think it's the 39. Still have time to die in hardcore. I mean, level up. That's funny. We walk the road because we are not scared. Not even of you. Yeah. Okay. Got them shoulders, by the way. Appreciate it. No problem. I sent the... You guys know. Those, the guildie that asked me for the blue drop, I got green shoulders. And then that kind of had the same stat sheet. It was like agility, stamina, but lower stats and no spirit, clearly. It was like worse than the blues, but like a lesser version, so I sent them that instead. Well, I asked them first, like, do you want this? Is it any good? And they said yes, so then I sent it. And what level? They said they get an upgrade at 37, so they're going to use it for the next 3 levels, which is pretty good. That's an upgrade. 3 level upgrade. Oh, speaking of upgrade, I've replaced my chest. Its item level is 30 instead of the Black Fathom Deeps item level 25. Akumai, this guy, that guy. Where the hell is the chest piece? Oh, it's Wailing Caverns. It's even lower. The item level is actually 28. So, no wonder I kept it for so long. But I'm now 40. So, I needed a better chest piece. And this one has an on-use effect. Gives me 30 rage. And it doesn't stack with my rage potion. So I can pretty much go max rage execute whenever I want every hour. which is insane. Because this is 30, this is 30. Auto attack gives me like a couple. So if I'm like banked even a little bit for an execute, I could just, this could give me 60. So I could just bam bam and it might be maxed out. But because if I have like a little bit, 10% or more, it could be maxed. Also, it's red. I want the scarlet gloves so bad, dude. I'm gonna ask them beforehand. Or I'm gonna tell them beforehand. I'm gonna pass on blank if irons. And everything else pretty much. And of course. They can inspect me and see. I don't need really anything from here except maybe very, very off chance the where is it? These drop. And of course I'm needing those. But that's insane. Like everyone knows that like those are like best in slot pretty much, so. He pretty much said, I don't really want to share gear with you. And I was like, I linked all the gear that it was like, I have these things in my slots. I don't really need the gear as well. So he knows. And also that's the very last boss of the like ending. So it's not like of the last run, you know? We don't have to worry about getting kicked if we need something from him. I feel bad saying that, but it is true. And maybe if it doesn't drop and everything's good, we get through. Uh-oh. I hear someone casting at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Did you guys hear that too? Yikes. I was like, wait a minute. It's not a constant cast, it's an actual combat spell happening. But we're safe. He's a staff warrior! Or a mace. Pretty much just gonna auto attack. Uh-oh. Patrol. The DPS is insane, and I'm just auto-attacking. Did I roll? I did not roll. It's yours, dog. That's all yours. 93. That's good roll. What? You got any blues? Any blues? Any good? Ooh, great form. Uh-oh.
Secrets from your flesh.
Now we're good. We'll end his suffering. Boot stamina would be good if we had a different, like a boot upgrade, you know, that we're holding on to, but I'm glad we get the DPS. I thought it would also, I got invited to a group for, you know, dungeons, and I thought I would stream it, because I was like, well, I can't really do any other dungeons besides Scarlet Monastery, so I should start my stream early. Just straight to boss. The thing is, my macros aren't really set up for DPSing. Hold on. Because I don't have to switch stance to cleave. Ooh, King's Blood. I'm gonna let him sunder. He's not sundering. There we go. Soul Shard. Oh, okay. He's good. We're good. Everything's set. You know, we're just a Scarlet coming into the graveyard to purge the undead. You know how it goes. Get a cleave up in here. Help our guy out with a couple of debuffs on the enemies. I can thunderclap just to make sure they're doing a little bit less damage to them. You know how it is. Did it cleave? Oh, I interrupted it too late. I already know I did. Just making sure it was him dying and not me. I actually interrupted that, but I saw my character do the animation. His hands were still glowing. Oh no, you don't. It's just heroic strike spam? Question mark? For the game dead. Easy. Someone needed it. That's good. I kind of feel better when like boss loot gets needed rather than like we cleared a dungeon and then the person like all of it was for nothing because everyone picked greed at the end. I'm like, ah shit, no one needed this entire run. Maybe it's good experience, but no rares. Almost jumped and pulled that pack, but we're good. I'm so fast. I'm so glad my guildie was enchanting swiftness on boots, because it is worth it. Not only can I run away from... What the hell? Not only can I run away from people way faster, but in situations like this, I always feel like, you know, the tank should be leading the way, so running a little bit ahead of the pack is nice. Right now I'm DPS, but all the other times, it's been good. Also, DPS tip, it's better to get their casting bar to the end of the cast before you interrupt it, so that you're taking away from their auto attack time. Because if they start casting and immediately interrupt, it's like they never stopped auto attacking. But if they stop auto attacking to cast and then they almost cast it and then get rid of it, they might have used like 2 auto attacks, you know? So that you like saved yourself 2 attacks. Oh, we both went into defensive stance. That is kind of funny. Who just pulled? Oh shit. You good? I'm stunned. We're gonna do this. We got like 2 tanks. He's right. This is an easy run. Because I did Scarlet Monastery, like, Armory and Cathedral as a tank. So he's pretty much got a tank that can clear this. I could do bigger pulls. Not crazy. I got advanced dummy. Yes. I don't want to have to use target dummy. Can't use it while you're stunned. Uh-oh. Healer's mana's out.
My mana is low.
Let's buff up. This guy's pulling crazy. The sick ring, to be honest, disenchants it. This guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing as a tank. Now you get to see someone else tank, though. That's interesting. Oh my god, with this guy. Battle shout up. Let's take our weapon. Healers after full mana all the way back down to 25. I mean, that was probably fun for the healer, though. A little worrisome, but fun. Alright, I'm gonna make some potions for myself. Maybe a potion or two for them. Or not. They can just charge right in, I understand. Look at the damage. Here, bud. Ooh! Oh. Ah, I see you. I was like, was he just showing me the stack? Was he flexing? Oh, no, he was trying to separate.
Release the hounds!
We'll just keep this going. We'll keep the cleave. I'll taunt this guy so it stays in the hellfire. Ooh, is it a trinket? Damn. I was just reading the stats. It's not a trinket. He got it. Oh, sorry. Interrupt that. Cleave him down. Gonna intercept him, but it's fine. We got this. Watch for Pat. I interrupted the wrong thing. Hopefully he doesn't heal in the next 10 seconds. They might. We will slow them. Okay. Damn, he's just right on to the next one. He is playing a warrior. He understands. But look at that. Battle shots up. Keep an eye out for a heal. Is she just running in fear already, or what the hell was that? What? Oh. Schwanky with the rolls. Pat. We're in here with a guildie. I did a guild check and it actually was a guildie. I was like, I kind of recognize the name.
To battle. Okay, we're good, we're good. Gonna scream. Oh shit, our health is low. There you go, I'm fighting him off you. He tried to taunt him off me, but I was like, no, dude, I just don't want a crushing blow to kill your ass. But he's good.
Oh, okay. These guys hit really hard. You gotta be careful, Swanky. Ah, I missed. Locked chest, yeah. We're just gonna cleave him down. Standing in different positions to hit different ones with the cleave. Get this guy out of range so we can hit these two. Get these two in range so we hit these two. Execute that guy. Interrupt this. Execute this. We're doing damage, baby. Blink. Thunderclap. Demo shout. Give him a heroic strike. And an execute. What I wouldn't give to be a rogue or a blacksmith right about now. Or or a scribe in Wrath of the Lich King or whatever they, or in BFA I think they added like the scripts of lock picking where you can like magically open locks. I love that shit. Bring those back in Season of Discovery. Those are awesome. It would have been cool if they made it a glyph system. Dude. Sorry, I didn't mute my mic. I was like opening a bomb jar. I just drank all that shit into the mic. I'm sorry. I need the add-on that immediately says that I'm stunned and immediately says that I've been parried. Like my taunt has been resisted and shit. Just stunned. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? I mace stunned him? I just did my mace specialization skill, but I'm not mace. I don't have mace specialization. That just confused the shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, wait, how did I stun him just now with that? He's using a mace too, I believe. It just looks like a... yeah. It just looks like a staff. We've had a couple close calls in this dungeon. Not like normal. This is why I tank. But I guess, like I said, now you get to see how other people tank. Kind of off tanking right now. Don't have interrupt. Interrupt that. Oh, absorb my ass. Get out of here. No, wait, don't get out of here. Oh my god, they're blinking the fuck out. That was just the damage. A cleave just took aggro because I just did so much damage. Get beaten down. We're the same level as this guy. But you see, now we're focused on DPS. So now you get to see the difference. Look at that cleave. Come on. How's him on his health? Or how are their health? I'm low on health, so I'm not gonna really worry about that right now. I'm gonna slow my D. Everyone's good. Oh, I didn't get that. The DPS is insane. Get that full name in there, baby. What is that stone thing that keeps happening to people? Is it this? I might go warrior and try to be a spellblade. This guy.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Help him with that. I didn't get. Oh. Wait.
Burn in righteous fire.
You fuckers killed me, dude. Oh my god, they almost killed me. Thank god he didn't even bot me or anything. Interrupt that. He silenced me too. Oh my god, thank god I wasn't low level. If I was like 37 or something, they would have killed me. I don't know how I took the damage from that. God. My heart just sank for a second. I've seen it kill the imp and other people's warlock stuff. Fucking morons. I feel bad, but goddamn, they almost got me. If I was literally a lower level, I'd just die. I was in sheep form too, no defense or anything. Yeet. Yeet. No cleanse or anything from the paladin. My guildie. I'm leaving this moron to wonder. It's 100 gold, and you can get a discount if you're aligned or if you have the reputation with your faction. And if you want to get other people's mounts, you actually have to get the reputation for them. Whew. Now I'm definitely needing on the pants. Whatever the fuck drops. God damn. It almost killed my ass. The healer's not even like, what the heck, man? I wouldn't be surprised if this guy gets, like, he's not making it. That's all I'll say. It's a good thing Season of Discovery comes out tomorrow. For people like that. This guy, he's tanking. That's, I mean, he's tanking. The gnome with the frost, that's actually sick. Whew, let's give the gnome a little bit of protection, huh? A little bit of health. Could I get water, please? Let's help out that gnome. Our friend. He couldn't really do anything in that situation. He can only remove curse, you know? He's got a D-spell, but only for curses, and that was a magic polymorph. I think it had to be a priest, but he can bop me, which might have broken out of it. Unless he bopped him, and it's on cooldown, which it says a lot about his tanking that I don't even know if he was bopped or not. But, you know. It do be like that. There's a warlock with a pet that I don't think we'll be able to. Cleaves? Cleaves? Demo shout? Cleaves? More cleaves? Ah, I didn't make it. Oof. We're good, actually. The healer's got mana, that's all that matters. I can off tank. So can the healer, it seems. Execute would have been sick. I think that's better than my food buff, so I'm gonna eat these. We're good. We'll put up battle shout. I thought he would want to do it for aggro, but we got this. Wait. I lost like 40 rage just now. I thought it was in the right stance. I saw the mage's health and I just AoE taunted. I intimidate or challenging shout. Oh damn, bro. He didn't even pull these guys back. He like pulled them into them and fucking pulled like 6 people out, dude. This tank is like, I have training dummies, so it's fine. They barely help in dungeons. We still have to run all the way to the fucking entrance before they kill the dummy. The thing with ice block is you have to press it, and he was at like this low. Right, so if they all meleeed him at once before he pressed it, he'd still die. I love mage, I play mage, but it is a risk that you run when you're playing mage. I'm like actual proper tanking now. I should just tank. I am the captain now. Which one of them has mana? None of them. Oh fuck. He took my weapon. I'm just gonna do my shouts. Switch to this. Thunderclap. Not enough rage. Pretty good, pretty good. Overpower. Thank you. The Warlock. What, did she level up or something? She's kicking ass all of a sudden. Did she get something? Dude, the Warlock learned her rotation in the middle of the dungeon. She's like, everyone went from half of my DPS to she's fighting me for the top. She's kicking ass. That Warlock is insane. It's good to see though, because I was kind of like, okay, I'm sick of stomping on everything, but now she's just like, can I have salve again? Salvation? Pull him down, Captain. Let's see if he can tank. He can out tank me. Alright, I'll go to DPS now. I don't want to confuse the healer. Why are they? What the fuck are they aggroing onto me for? What did you say fuck me for? Now the mage is kicking ass because it's a pack of them, so it's AOE cleave. But there's a reason they call it AOE cleave, because if there were 3 of them, we'd pretty much be doing the exact same damage. But damn, look at the mage. Everyone's got the moments where they shine. It's nice. You love classic. I'm gonna re-up on the food buff so it'll last till Herod. Oh wait, no, wait. Just making sure whoever he's targeting is who I'm targeting. The auto attack timer is so long that I could just kind of hang out for a second and then I'm watching like the bar go. It's kind of crazy. I could just be like, oh wait, who are we fighting? Oh yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oop. I had my sweeping strikes there, and then I switched it out. Now that we're 40, if we get to 41, we could try to run Oldman. Or Razorfen Downs. We actually, now that we're 40, we're entering the next bracket of dungeon tier. Can't quite go in yet. Maybe Razorfen Downs if we're DPS. But what is the low? What are the reds? Razorfen Downs 37. Yeah, we could go in. We could do Razorfen Downs 100% now. And we can utilize the drops that actually fall from the bosses in that dungeon and the rares. We just both shoot and post it up. Refreshing battle shout. Taking his weapon away. Executor. Executor, I hardly know her. There we go. Defender. I hardly know her. It works for a lot of that joke works for a lot of things. Okay. I just want a DPS. I don't want aggro. I don't want aggro. Look at my DPS. And I want to enchant this thing. Overpower. I saw that dodge. Emo shout. Oh fuck. Hold him back, brother. He's just like fighting him right at the edge. I saw that dodge. Interrupted. Emo shout. If you won't do it for yourself, I'll do it for you, tank. Don't worry, sir. I got you. Mr. President. Brother, look at the healer's health. He's sitting down. I meant the healer's mana, but still. How much does this take? 20 rage? Okay, good. Overpower. Just demo shout. 39! No! Dude! A duel to the death! You fucking died with honor. Duel to the death. I didn't even get it. Oh man, that sucks. They died in a duel to the death at level 39 in Elwyn Forest. Holy crap, dude. It's stuff like that. It like tells a story. Just seeing that. It's insane. They're a paladin. A paladin of the light. Challenged to a duel for his life. Excuse me, tank. I would like to not tank. I would like to cleave. But I need you to take aggro. Interrupt that nonsense. No healing. Execute. Get out of here. We're like off tanking. Oh, but the A, because there were so many of them, they both took the AoE. Yeah, Rain of Fire and Blizzard. Demo Shout, Sunder Armor. Oh. Overpower? Look at Swanky. What is he using? Just his weapon. I guess it's because there was only the one. Why do they heal like before they get into... I don't understand. Maybe it's just to let you know, like, this guy is the healer. I have to change my cleave macro. Actually, I'll do that right now mid-dungeon. I'm gonna change that so it doesn't change me to defensive stance, because that is an error. There we go. I just was like copying macros and pasting them from preset, like of my own making, and it doesn't need to take me into the defensive stance. That was because I copied it over from like the other, from like Sunder or whatever. That actually puts me in defensive stance. Watch. And because of the Hellfire and Rain, or the Rain of Fire and the Blizzard, we don't really have to worry about the packs of grays at the end of the dungeon. I saw like one mage killing them one at a time as they entered, so both of these guys should be more than enough. They're like level 30. I'll get rid of this. Whew. I'll look for a different group for Scarlet Monastery. Oh, there's 75 gold, that's right. I didn't know that. First person to hit after.
Ah, I've been waiting for a real challenge.
Me and him both shot. I'm gonna take his axe away. Ah, he parried it.
strength.
Overpower. I love to see a dodge. You know me. I hit him for like 500 damage just now. Execute. Like a minute-long fight. Not too challenging, or not too long of an actual fight, but I didn't get a chance to re-disarm him. Uh-oh. Look at him. Alright, they're all out of here. So we'll find an actual party for Scarlet Monastery. And what a way to start it. Get 5 gold from a guildie. Thistlebear Diner. Or Thistlebear Dinner. Vexterra. Let's send them something really cool. Like this. That's... I need to buy vials.
I supply only the finest goods.
Crystal vials and leaded vials.
Go with honor, friend.
Nature protection. We got elixirs of defense for days. Will season of discoveries have WoW token? I hope not. I hope not as well. Oh my god, we have so much silk. Holy crap. We're gonna make so many bags for people. Actually, let's be honest. We're playing Season of Discovery, right? Get rid of some of this shit.
Safe
We
travel.
should start handing bags out. Let's send all... I'm gonna send all of these to my... tailor. Turn them all into bags, and I'm gonna hand them out in Goldshire for all the people starting. That too, actually. How much money? Alright, so I have 17 on this guy. How much do we have on this guy? One. And a bunch of fish. Okay, let's make some room for the fish, huh? Nope. 9 gold. It did sell. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. Let's calculate. So 17. Alright, so 20 on the main character. I can make 3 gold fast now. Like selling Grays from Stranglethorn. So 20 gold plus 10 is 30. Yeah. How much do we have on them? $50. We have 80. We are so close. So close. Let's ask our guildies. Let them know we're 80. I'm 80 of 100 for saved. For my guild. Or for my, mount. Riding. $80 out of 100. I can spot you 40. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. Epilogue, did you die or are you counting entering Chernarus as your victory? Well, technically, I didn't realize it, but we did pick up a Zul'Farrak quest. So we did reach Zul'Farrak. So I did reach my goal. Hillsbrad Alterac give you price reduction. Well, stay in Stormwind. Aw, Sneaky, you don't have to do that. But Season of Discovery launches tomorrow. So, not only did we technically reach our goal, and I'm going to try and level up and run, you know, the new dungeons of Razorfen Downs and... So? Oh my god. Oh my god. Give him something cool to mail to his guy. Thank you, thank you. Fucking G, tomorrow, not on a Tuesday. You really should try Horde with your guild. They are too precious to lose, especially Sneaky. Yeah, dude, that's insane. And I did want to play Shaman. I'm not gonna lie, Shaman tank. I wanted to tank as all of the classes that couldn't be tank, because as you've been able to tell if you've watched my streams, I love tank. But yeah, Season of Discovery, they just released the trailer today, like 2 or 3 hours ago, on the official World of Warcraft YouTube channel. It's like 2 minutes long. Tells you everything that's coming out, and it comes out tomorrow on the 30th. It goes live. It says it at the end of the trailer, so I am fucking excited. I am ready. I guess we gotta send our gold over. Friends are better than swords. Yeah. Yeah. I normally don't have many of those, though. I like playing solo. Bravern. 50G. That's nuts. I think there's streamers as well with actual fan bases that get like streamer loot. Because when I was seeing people talk in trade chat last night off stream, they were talking about like who's streaming for Season of Discovery and who are streamers, and I was like, oh, they're like big streamers, aren't they? I didn't check out their channels or anything, but I was like, oh shit, I know Husky is. So they put Sneaky, Zero, and Husky on a list together, and I was like, oh shit, they're on a list. No, I'm just kidding. But that was cool. So what to do for an hour to play it safe while we get our mount money? Look at all the fish. Look at them coming one at a time. I don't have to do this, but I think it's funny. Okay. What do we got here? Spider meat. We'll see what we can get enchanted, huh? Vision Nest and the Soul Dust, actually useful. We'll see what our guy will look like stacked at the end of the day. With all the upgrades we get from dungeons and everything enchanted. Let's go, baby! Stand up, posture check, stretch. Gonna take like an hour from 5:30, so 6:30. Oh well, no, it's 2:30 right now. It's not even gonna be that long. Well, to start it off, I'm going to get some tea. Just gonna run to the fridge real quick, just dump it in the cup. And I'm back. So let's see if anyone wants to run Scarlet Monastery Cathedral. I'll ask Guild first. Anyone up for SM Cath? I did Lib through, or I did Graveyard through Arm already. Where's your fan crawl? We can also check if anyone wants to DPS or needs DPS for what the hell is it? Olderman or Razorfen Downs. I can definitely run Razorfen Downs as a DPS. I forgot to tell you, you gotta carry me through DM when you get a chance. I can do that right now. Let's run sneaky. Let's pay it back. Whenever you want, just hit me up. All right. I'm gonna make some flasks. I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna play it safe. Anyone else for DM run? Make it a guild effort. I do want to do the frost oil. What's the cheapest one? 70. See how much I also wanted to show it. But we're gonna get that gold back. Or we're gonna at least get that 70 silver back when we run Dead Mines right now. I just want to look cool as we do it. Be the frost blade we were destined to be. And you know what? I didn't know these existed in Classic. So I was wrong this whole time. I'll say it. There are spell blades in Classic WoW. You can be a spell blade if you just sacrifice the coating on your weapon. But apparently Shadow Oil is like meta game end level shit that max levels use for extra damage. So that's crazy. It's kind of the meta as well for certain people, just to coat their weapons and like both of it with Shadow Oil. All right, I'm gonna fly to Westfall. Okay, let's running to Westfall to turn in a quest for Dead Mines. I'll give you an invite. Sure, I'm bored. Were they saying sure to me? Make it a guild effort. Hunter and Druid will go. Sure, I'm bored. Whisper me if you want a run through DM. I'm level 40. just straight up taking sneaky. I'm 29, but I'll run. That'll just make the run even easier. Maybe they need gear. The EXP is going to be shit, but it's a loot run for sure. Just being honest. Never got the staff, mostly bored. Respect. Loot run for show. $650. So we got like an hour to world buffs. We're gonna help him through Dead Mines. I'm going in with a sword and a shield. I'll come. We'll get another invite. Is already in a group. Tell me when to envy. They're in a group. They're dropping their group to get a carry. They're like, hey guys, I'm fucking leaving. Bye. What a journey we've been through. Winding up here in Westfall again, huh? Well, we're definitely not the same slime we left here as, that's for sure. And you love to take a healing class. One more spot for free DM run. Any male users? Or leather? I'm done with the quest, but Dead Mines in Westfall. Fuck this zone. Get out while you can and do Darkshire. Dark Shore. That is a very those are very close together and very different places. Those two letters, Darkshire and Darkshore, are one letter away, and they're very drastic. Wait. I use mailbox. Yes, thank you for 2800. Take him kind of hard, pretty hard. Don't do it. I'd say no. Keep walking. 2, 3 people. Get a tank. Here, who's gonna play Season of Discovery all afternoon tomorrow? I'm streaming that shit. Probably going to make a shaman, if not a human warrior gun. ¿Por qué no los dos? We'll wait at the meeting stone. I'll ask anyone else. Anyone want a free run through DM? One more spot. Post. Our guild is too good. Everyone's running like more Latam and shit. I think Mora wants to come. Okay. Here. I didn't see. Invite. Spot filled. Just that shit was fast. Let them all know at once. Loot run for sure, but if you got quests, easy XP. That's for sure. I would have bought another one, but that would have dipped into the actual mount pocket. And no. Sadly, no. Here we go. There we are. Maybe even some of these, huh? Tomorrow I'll get the ones in someone. His ass is walking. Good way to make money is selling ports. Briarthorn? Mage Royal. Mage Royal? Might as well grab it. Maybe that Murloc? inside there, 20. Wanna peep? Let us peep. I think I need 21 now. Let us peep. Sometimes there's a chest there. Alright, we're putting it on. Level 23. Fucking kick him from the group, dude. How fucking dare you? Alright, let's go. Alright. This is where the first guy spawns, so I'll just... Muradin! Muradran. It's a dwarven name for sure, though. He's moving. We're schmoving. She too has a katana. You could even do the undead area for him. Y'all got undead quests? Alright. Everyone. That. Could be fun. Actually, I'm going to abandon because I don't want to contest for them. I don't want to... Oh, we got a cool warrior quest I also wanted to do. Because I got the chest plate. I didn't know it continued. So I was like, oh, shit. Have them share, then you can have the rep. The rep was nerfed, remember? It's garbage rep, sadly. So I'd rather not compete with drops and just get it done a little faster. But at least here... I meant to cleave. I meant to cleave. Silly me. All right, let's see. This will be the test of how the dungeon's gonna go. I sat my own health, so the 7% doesn't really count. It's kind of perfect. I could just body pull them like that and walk it back, like constantly, just like in the dungeon too. That was actually good on the 100. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Uh-oh. Hopefully no one dies right now. That's good. This is gonna be this dungeon. This dungeon's gonna be easy as hell. I have Scarlet Monastery quest gear on. Not even Scarlet. Well, DM, you helping guildies? Yeah, Sneaky World just gave me like 40 gold on his ult so that I could get my mount. And then he was like, hey, if you get the time, you know, could you help me, can you help me do dead mines? And I was like, oh, easy. Make sure they stay close. At level 29 and a 40, yeah, it will. Yeah, it's gonna be easy as hell. The 29 just wants a staff. Like, everyone just wants the gear that they messed up. Pay to win Giga Chad mode, straight up. He was like, hey, can you carry me? Also, here's 40 gold for your mount. Like, that's one way to get it done. I mean, yeah. Sure. No, I can't interrupt that. That sucks. Petrified bone. Make sure it gets there. But yep, we're doing dead mines. And also we mailed, while we're doing this, we're waiting for the gold to get here for our mount. So I think we're gonna mount up soon. I don't want to jinx it. It might be a bit short. I could go and do a fundraiser in Stormwind with the guildies, but like get all of that stuff we handed out paid forward now. You know what I mean? Can I get wisdom, please? It would be so funny if I had arcane intellect. Guildies saved you with the gold for mounts. Straight up. Straight up. And one of the blues sold on my, that I got, on my, Scarlet Monastery run. It was like 10 gold or something, but it's great. I just got it on the other guy and mailed it over, so that's another bit of gold that we earned. But most of it was, guildies and friends, straight. Just like 100%. Everyone got it? Everyone good? Everyone's got the thing. Everyone's got it. We even did like a huge poll. Now I see though. Now I see why people avoid it at your level. That mob was crazy dense. Respawns will get you too, I'm sure. Get a cool cleave in here. Can I make any more? Ooh. Sorry if the camera was flicking pretty fast there. I was in gamer mode. I was like, oh shit, they pulled something. Bam, bam, bam. Like, all of my keybinds, make sure they're safe. I don't know who's what level, so I just wanted to make sure they're good. 20, 29, 20, and 21. Okay, actually, you know what? They're not like super low for this dungeon, but they're definitely gonna be like safe. With level 40 protecting them. And you guys have seen me tank. I'm not gonna do anything special, even though I'm level 40. Just gonna run it like a normal dungeon. Run it! Everyone go, go, go! I'll protect you. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Alright, fuck it. I was about to ask if they were ready. Are you guys ready? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not an actual dungeon run, though. I said I'll treat it like a normal dungeon run, but I don't have to go that far. I'll still watch on, like, mana for Paladin Boy. He wants to heal me, which is nice. Let's get full clear up in here. Actually wanted to do this. I wanted to tank a berserker stand. Keep an eye on Pats. Be like a normal pull. This is how you should have tanked it if you were like this level and you had a whole group. You're not gonna be one-shot things, but it's still nice. Really good. Really good. Okay. Taking his weapon. See if we can sunder him. And even enrage. Just don't want to get beaten down by his mace. I'm in combat because I still have Berserker Rage on. Yeah, there's still like full mana. That's funny. It is nice running, like, seeing the power scaling, because I'm not max level yet, you know? Rare? Let's get this guy's weapon off of him. I didn't get the enchant. Oh, I really wanted that shot. It would have been so good. God damn it. I'm really red. All right. I'm gonna do the thing. We are Spellblade. Hope I don't die here. Pulling back out. Get a cleave. Thunder. Hit him with the revenge. Pats are dead. Just making sure that there's no more pats. Patting. We'll slow him and we're gonna go loot that body over there. Money, money. Ooh, that's money. I shot a frostbolt. It happened. I'm a spellblade. My guildie saw. Oh shit. Alright, we got this. It's gonna be an easy, easy run. We'll let him sip up. We'll let him sip up. No? Okay. I got some, thank you, bro. Alright, man. Got 5 of every elixir on me, yeah. Smart, smart. Frostbolt on the boss. Spear's pretty good, yeah. These guys who run around are like the worst. Oh. I did a spin with the frostbolt cast. That was kind of funny. Feet of the Lynx. Ooh. Dang. Those are pretty twinked. In case anybody needs. I don't really want the low level greens filling my inventory as well, so the greens that I could get are like way more than. Oh, I just got hit in the face with an axe. It goes to show you, no matter what level you are, axe to the face is always a threat. I like that he's healing me. It's actually, it's nice. It's speeding this up a lot. If I drank that, it'd probably help too. Actually, back to battle stance to slow. Any pats? Not that I can see so far. I thought it was every door you open like spawns in a set of pats, but we also just killed a boss, so. Damn it. I was like sitting there spamming charge like please take me out of combat. Alright. I could send those to my mage. Those ones aren't exactly useless. I think I can only gouge that, not kick. No problem. Nice. One sunder, and they have like no armor. Let's see how much damage they could do if I just keep sundering the armor. Sneaky's doing a lot of damage. The frost bolt. 40% movement slow. Can I stack that? No. Thanks for the thought and the gift. That was actually very helpful. Forgot to send myself G for a more painful staff from vendor. Aw, I sent Aerosane died last night off stream, guys. Oh no, he died on stream. He died on stream. I remember it. I don't know what I just charged to. That was crazy. I was like, why am I going right? What is this charge? But yeah, I sent him some gold and stuff. It was on stream, yeah. Yeah. Someone else died, like another level 40 died off stream, and it was sad. But I remember saying it. Oh crap. The pig. It was a pig pull. He was targeting the boar. But yeah, I sent him stuff. No problem. If you need a run through anything, let me know. I lost aggro as I was typing that. I'll take the green. These are some good silver. So if I get like a couple of those, I can make my money back. Hey. You'll love to see it. Hit her with a frost. Did I hit her with 2 frost bolts and she just didn't get slowed, or? Just make sure I get the rage for this. One more hit. There we go. Is he tanking something out there, or okay? They're taking it. They're taking aggro because they can also run this. It's like whatever. Those probably sell for a lot. Now that I know he doesn't need them, though, I'll good. Oh wait, can you sneaky? Can you lockpick it? It's just a minor. He got it. All right, I got this.
Check out that noise.
I did it to them, I'll do it to you too. Oh shit.
We're under attack. Avast your smokes. Repel the invaders.
Give me an hour or 2 and I'll have it maxed. Oh, okay. Okay, you can stay then. No problem. I mean, how dare you? You think you're the only ones with frostbolts, kid? I just shot both of them with a proc. That was actually perfectly timed. I'm the battle mage here. Get out of here. Both of you. The proc timing was sick, dude. The fucking proc. Oh, dude. There's no way I could have known that was happening, by the way. It's a random chance. So the fact that I killed the bird with the fucking frostbolt, that was so sick. Okay. So the plot is, if you fight him on the chest, he'll swap weapons and hit you before stun is up. If you pull him to the door, stun will be up before he gets to chest. You get to hit him while swap. Fun fact. Nope, nope. Now that it's not on the board, I gotta pull that aggro. Pull him over here.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Ah! Easy fucking boss. Didn't even see the mace. How about that for a meta trick? It's also because I'm a fucking level 40, but it works at a low level 2. You saw that Sneaky was the first one there. Pretty cool, huh? If I had a swiftness potion, that's typically how you would do it, but I didn't craft any beforehand. I think I could make some though. Yeah. Don't think anyone will body pull the top, right? I'll go through. Let's push through to be safe. Follow closely. Hop on the wheel. Not the bird. I didn't mark the bird. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine if I got mad because he just didn't target the right thing. You killed the bird first, dude. Yeah, we'll pass that. Flash roll. Best here. Sneaky with the loaded fucking dice. He fucking rolls 100 after that. Why would you even try? Sneaky. Reported. I'll take that bruise weed if you're not an alchemist. Yeah, give me that shit. give me that shit. I love the little amounts of damage that everything is doing, including the heal. Oh, world buff going out. We got it. Let's hurry the fuck up. pull faster. Yeah, I got stopped because the green skin boss or whatever, he was like right at the top of the ramp, and I knew if I rushed, they would have followed, and level 20s would have pulled him. Maybe this guy too. Let's just get the birds down. Kill the bird. I need to wait for the pad I was drinking. They're stuck right there. Everyone here? Hunter? Yep, we're ready. Let me take his weapon. Just disarm him. Straight the fuck up. Cleaved, killed. Oh my god, that poor woman. Let's get an execute on this guy. Nice. A little faster. Alright, ready? I'm gonna fuck Van Cleef up.
They challenge the Brotherhood. Fools! Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
We killed that guy before we, oh, it was a faster loot. Pick up BC quest. Loot him. Rip on Barb. Earthing for world buff. Oh. Or I mean, she won, but sorry. I just wanted to make that pun. It's such a bad. Oh god. More loot to be had. And I think... Oh, we got different mail. Erisane sent us something. That's cool. What's crazy is if I play my Alliance human as well, like as the shaman orc that I plan on making, then if I do fight my guildies in what's it called? Season of Discovery, Ashenvale, they'll recognize me now. They'll be like, wait a minute, this is Travern. The guy that was in my guild. That's crazy. So my goal now, I was gonna Hearth, but if I run to Westfall, like Sentinel Hill, and fly to Booty Bay, I might make world buff. I know your name. If you go troll instead of Torin. Trav Dingo. That's Dingo! I fucking love that. That's awesome. I do love trolls. I did play a troll shaman named Zalraka for such a long time. It was a kind of like a joke based on the Diablo 2 little hellish creatures. Yo, Slime, what server are you gonna play for Steven? Did they announce server list yet? I don't even know. I don't even know. Shit. It's a good question. Nah, but they put one PvE server, probably RP PvP. When Classic started, my Horde alt was a troll shaman, but I stayed mostly on main. No problem. But also, yeah, that's dope. I love that. This is actually very helpful. I was scared to check my mailbox thinking it might be something crazy that I don't want. Just got to Dolinar and needed to buy a strong staff. Thanks. You love to see it, right? In here. Okay, let's sell some shit. All the trash we got. We did make the gold back though. Or the silver that we spent on the oil. That's still on. We actually did it within the time of the oil. Cool. I can send these to my enchanter to disenchant as mats. Selling that. Selling that. Selling that. Selling that. Yeah, fuck it. Selling that. We're good.
Be careful.
We will actually sell these two. I didn't even notice.
Help you find something?
I had a troll as well, a troll shaman named Zalraka. That's why I remade him in retail like years later. He's on my current account. Travern G, I'm gonna send him this stuff. But we know that was only 30 minutes for a run, so we might have like a couple minutes left before we do it. ZG. You fucking love to see it. Alright, I'm trying to hustle for world buff and Rexar is blocking the pass to Feralis. Yikes. Do we have a mage to TP back to Stormwind? Hopefully. Let's check. Level 40. Seemingly so. This way I don't have to spend money on a flight path. Let's challenge someone to a duel. They're not going to accept it, but if they do, We pay them. And then slash forfeit. He targeted me. I was like, nope. I'll be embarrassed when I let another bear kill me. He died to a bear at level 40, dude. But it was because of plague lands. You're right. I do remember it happening. Ah, that sucks. Ooh. I was just about to say I need a summon. They beat me to it. And would you look at that? I'm probably gonna start. Ooh, we're probably gonna start as like a mage in Season of Discovery because level cap is 25. We're gonna get there in like a day or two, and then boom, we'll swap to Horde. Unless the PvP cap doesn't let us, then I do not know. I do not know. But as much as I want to try Shaman, I'm not gonna lock myself out of like making my character over and over. That's like my gimmick. I love that. So I have like OCD. I can't not do it. So Stormwind after the buff tip. Oh. Wait. I think we have a mage though. Mortimer, can you port, or should I look for another group to get to Storm? It's gonna be a tough choice on the character selection screen for me. If they raise weapon restrictions, oh my god, there are no talks of it. No one has said anything about that. But I want it to happen. I really want it to happen. Also, I'm glad that Buns has survived to level 40 because that name made me crack the fuck up earlier. Buns Glazing has left the raid group. Yeah. I'm glad they're alive, and I'm glad they're making bank. Where's Mortimer? Downstairs, you say? Is this the guildies? Yep, Husketeer is just forming up under here. Herbalism has been good to me, and I don't need the coin right now. Herbalism / alchemy has been the most fun I've had on this playthrough. Helping summon. We should go after we get our mount and everything sorted. Alright, we have a lot of things. Alright, sneaky. Sneaky. Or... nice damage. Second place, not bad. What class was the first place? Saint, what class is Animar? Warrior. I'm answering my question. It's either that or a mage and it was an AoE. But it's a single target thing. So. Okay. Oof. Let's Google it. How much does learning mount and buying, or how much does learning, writing, and purchasing mount cost in Classic? Wow. Damn. Alright. We're gonna have 7 gold left after we buy this. Well, we get a horsey. What color should we pick? I kinda want the brown one. The Swift Brown Palomino or whatever. Brown horse, the pinto, the chestnut mare, and the black stallion. I just like the brown horse. Where's the summon? Oh, it's above us. I was like, I hear a summon, but I don't see a summon. Mart. We helped him get that. Bumping into guildies you recognize. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I like BC and onward making the training expensive and the mount cheaper. I 100% agree, because mount collecting was fun. But right now, like, it wasn't unreasonable, right? Like, I didn't do anything really off stream that made me, like, get 100 gold, right? Like, the most I ever got off stream was, like, maybe 5 gold. And I was just like selling potions that I had streamed all day the farming of. So, you know, it's not like unrealistic, but it did take a while. We were saving gold, like we were keeping it in mind this whole playthrough of like we should send money to our bank alt because we're gonna have to mount up. And then our guildies gave us like 70 gold pretty much. 40 from Sneaky and 30 from Phil. I'm going to buy my mount after world buffs. I'm so stoked. I might be 3 gold short. Wait, I think my friend had a friend. I think I had a friend. Oh, I think my friend had a friend called Loken. Loken's a common name, but Phil it's just his character's name. Loken is his character. Whoa. Thank God there's nothing in that cup. I just knocked that shit over. But maybe it is your friend's friend. Who knows? It could be a small world. Pearson's Keeper boasts Old Duar 5-man. Yes. Do we need clickers? Look at all the quests we have here. My god. Booty Bay is like the place to quest. I know people like skipping Stranglethorn Vale, but you shouldn't. You just gotta play it safe. Do what I do. Go to the quests that are your level. Or a little lower if you want to play it safe. Look, we're almost leveled. 41. And if you're constantly doing the green quests, you'll save the yellow quests and like the red quests and stuff. I'm still tripping that we picked up a Zul'Farrak quest and I didn't even notice. I was like this whole time saying how Zul'Farrak is my goal. We ran into Daenerys and we picked up a quest for Zul'Farrak. It didn't even faze me. We did it. Technically, we can get like a level 59 to run in there with us and get pre-bis while I get some gear. Actually, pre-bis is more like Maradon and stuff. But I mean, Nomergon drops pre-bis for druids, feral druids. Because of the 3 charges or whatever. The 2-handed mace. Like the best way to do it is like this. Nomer's mace thing is hilarious. Yeah, no, that is funny. How like the best thing for druids is this. 16 strength, 5 agility, but increases your attack speed by 50%. What was that for 30 seconds? Holy crap, no wonder it's best in slot. That's like a boss fight. Just gotta go back and farm it. That's so funny though. People killed like Ragnaros in like 20 something seconds though. I don't know what the parses are exactly, but like I saw the times that it takes for people to kill the bosses, like when they're fully best in slot, all of the raid is like geared the fuck out. And it's like a couple seconds. Must suck on hardcore with that lockout. Yeah, because if it doesn't drop, you gotta wait a whole day, huh? Feel bad for the druids. It's like 5 minutes till the buff drops, not too long. I'm gonna whisper you're sneaky. Ask him. Do you want a run after world buff or... Did that guy just jump to his death? Okay. I was like, someone just jumped off like the highest point in the frickin' thing. I just saw their shout box go falling from the top of my screen to the bottom, and I was like, oh, wait, are they okay? I'll just ask him. Sick. Sick. So when the world buffs are done, we'll probably run Wailing Caverns. Dope. Doperino. The assortment of levels. 46, 44, 20, 40, 40, 28, 39, 15, 19, 32, 25, 28, 14. It's actually like the whole server is here. Anyone that can get here for world buffs, they're like, please, please, port me. Oh, I clicked twice. I glitched it out. Not everyone, but people may come back after season cap. If they do Season of Discovery hardcore, I'll cry with joy. That's true. That is legitimately true. I want to play an Alchemist Warrior. This has been so much goddamn fun. Fuck. But I want to try Rogue Tank. And I want to be a mage healer. Fuck, dude, Season of Discovery. I'm so hyped, but now that the time has come to decide, now that we've reached the end of our journey here, geared out, pretty much everything we need, bested slot before plate. We're set. This guy's good. If I play it safe on green quests, I could make it to 60 on him. Especially now that I reached 40 and I can like get a stun and shield slam and stuff, like pretty good. Might come back to this guy. Or well, not might. I'll probably come back to this guy. I vote Shaman because it already has quests about exploring most of the world. I do love the totem quests. I do know about... It's like Druid and Shaman have the most lore-heavy quests, and I love that about them. Druid traveling to get their forms and Shamans traveling for their stuff is great. Warriors have been fun, but the furthest journey that I've gotten is... Also, the final totem quests are like level 30, which is an interesting hard mode option. Gather a party. Yeah, so if it's... Oh, it has a hard mode option. And if they had, what's it called? Season of Discovery hardcore. A tank shaman would be kind of cool. Dude, I want weapon restrictions lifted. Please share this everywhere. Let Blizzard know. Please, Blizzard. Lift weapon restrictions. I want to be a sword as a shaman. Please, Blizzard, please. Mart said agree. That's funny. Shaman OP, they have 4 viable specs, don't give them anything. I will take your gold. This is a fucking robbery. Ah, shit, my pockets. I feel lighter. Shaman does seem sick. If the whole server is here, someone from Blizzard is here. If not mods. So, please. Please, Blizzard, I'm fucking begging you. God damn it. It would be fun. Could you imagine? Paladin with an axe. A shaman axe. Like with all of the stats that people would say that's good for a shaman. A fucking paladin with that. Oh. I'll make it even crazier. Warlock with a gun. But a friend of the elements should be allowed to wield Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the fucking Windseeker. God damn. I'm gonna say that. Shaman with Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker would be legendary. I want someone to link it, please. Is someone able to create a portal to Stormwind after the buff? More? Alright. Our man Mortem. You are so goddamn right. Zaryu mentioned on his stream from January, so we know something coming. Ooh. Ooh. What is it? I'm a log after World Buff, grab some beer, then I'll be in Discord if anyone wants to chat and laugh. I like talking to myself, not other people. I'm kidding. World Buff, late. World Buff dropping soon, be ready. I just got a goodie bag. Oh my god. I was about to go grab some food and then they walk in with Wendy's. Dude, the fucking Asmongold special. We gotta go big dick right now, dude. Alright. Who is porting? I want to tip. Give your tips to Mortimer and Korajiv. Port. I think Morlack was doing it too. The server's lagging so bad right now. He was looking at me with dirty eyes, so I was like, he probably helped some, and I'm just gonna give him some money. Even myself up to 115. You guys better fucking live, is what I said to my guildies. Whoa. Whoa, that lag. Did you see that? I mean, you had to have. I just fucking warped from the base of the tower. I just fell through the world, pretty much. That was nuts. Please send me back. That would be funny. It's funnier when you fall with a horde of people and no one can see who says it. Who grabbed my ass? That's another one that you should say in a group of people. That's funny as fuck. Ooh, I almost fell. I'm like trying to set up my meal right here while I'm running to the world buff spot where everyone hangs out. You could be anywhere in Stormwind, I just want to be here. Whoa, the phasing. The NPCs haven't even loaded, look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Season of Discovery tomorrow. The hype is fucking real. Let them all know. This, if you're gonna tell, if you want everyone to know, this is definitely the spot to say it. And buff dropped. Okay. Off we go. There is a spot we are headed, but I'm curious to know where the burning blood. We need to kill some Worgen in Duskwood. We will fly there. Actually, we will fly there because it's right next to the Eastvale logging camp, which is where we were running to. So, that's one of those moments where like when you zoom out and you're like, oh, I'm walking right here. I could just walk from Darkshire. DBM. Look at that fucking money. Oh my god, I feel like a streamer. It's not the fact that I've been streaming, but the fact that people were giving me loot and calling me by my streamer name. You'll have to see it.
Light be with you.
I didn't think we'd get there. It might be faster to go to Lake... No, let's do this. I'm gonna eat a little bit on the flight over. Hope you guys are chill and enjoying yourself. Maybe go grab a snack as well. Get some water. Go to the bathroom. Bad to hold it in. Alright, I'll be right back. I realize this is probably the worst place to go AFK with stitches existing, but we're fine. And I'm back. We're gonna fight our way up through the woods. Get here. And we're good. They were just checking on the meal. They might have forgot something, which sucks. It happens sometimes. Burning blood. We actually got it done. How's he looking? That is huge. What is the item level for it? 44. Damn. Oh wait. I need to kill all of you. Relentlessly. Sorry about that. Briarthorn. We take those. That is something we do need. Don't mind me, I'm just picking some flowers over here, man. Maybe I should make better use of the world buff. Let me think. Let's see if there's anything we can do. 37 water elementals up in the coast. Oh, we could pick some Booty Bay quests up. We know we can't do anything in there. Now that we're 40, we might be able to do the Badlands. Desolus was also a good place. Hey, it's rude to attack someone who's walking through the woods. Yeah. Yes, do something harder like Arathi. Did you get your mount training in Elwyn yet? No, that's why we flew to Darkshire, because I was gonna do 2 birds, 1 stone, kill them on the way up to Eastvale logging camp. But I was thinking maybe also, what the hell is up with the, okay, yeah. Go to Lakeshire, and then walk back, and then walk to Duskwood. But now that I realize how hard I'm hitting with the world buff, it's probably, I seen some of y'all on Miz stream when he was doing death roll. Like passing by or rolling against. Gambling's bad. Gamba bad for you kids. Passing by and some gave out pots. Ooh. Was it me? I give out potions to everybody. That's just kind of something, if you've been watching the stream, I don't care who's with me. If I'm standing with them for long enough, they're probably going to get handed something. And I'm clearing my inventory space as we speak. No. Speaking of which, though, I can make another rage potion at a lower level. Be cool. Okay, I found Amaru and gave her 100 gold. I don't have Gamba gold anymore, lol.
You need
A
something?
boyer. I do not need something. I might want something in a second. Please be not 100
Looking
gold.
for something specific?
We got the second discount. It's not 80 or it's not 90 anymore.
do for
It's 70.
Life bless you.
Open for business. See you.
Giddy up! Nah, but seriously. We did the thing! We put the horse next to the chicken! And this... They're probably like, who's Phil? But he knows. He knows who he is. He's not online right now. You know what? Sometimes you don't have to save the world. Sometimes... what is that saying? It's like... You don't have to be an okay cowboy. Sometimes just being a live cowboy is good enough. And you know what? That's true. Sometimes just being alive, that's enough. Especially in hardcore World of Warcraft. The guy's body. And now we take the tram to Ironforge and then back up north to kill some shit. It's actually our level. Burning Blood. Yeah, we'll do that quest. I want to know what the reward is. That's the problem. But it's a great quest, so we're gonna get the reward no matter what. Should make use of this. All right, actually, this is the tough choice. Do we go to Booty Bay and take the boat across and do Kalimdor stuff? Because there are a ton of Desolace quests we missed. Or, that's a lot of S's in a sentence. Or do we go up north to help with the Syndicate and the Yetis and the Plague? That is the tough choice. Weren't you giving 5G for joining the Discord? Oh shit. I gotta join the Discord. You know what? We have the Scarlet gear on. Let's go to South Shore. Let's go to South Shore. Damn. Oh my god, and the mount with the movement speed and the movement with the boots and the... We are fucking zooming! Look at us go! We just entered the city, we're already in the Dwarven District. We're going like 75% faster. We're zooming. Also, it's gonna be this tram. I only recognize a few of you guys now, everyone changing names. don't have to change your name if you stay alive. I'm just going to will it into existence. Yes. That's so fucking cool. We got a dance party out of it, dude. Aw. Yeah, we'll do this. And let's see, what are they? A rogue? I know no matter what level, that's useful. They'll take it. See? I got a lot. Nice. Packs a punch, he said. That's huge. Wait, what happened? Buttons if you're broke after mount, let me know. They made it to 40? What? Holy shit. That's huge. Congrats. Never played WoW before. Hardcore was their first experience, and now they have a green chicken. That's sick. Can't believe someone is starting WoW in hardcore though. It's so fun. I can understand. You get addicted. WoW was addictive back in the day, and now it's so addictive. Could you imagine like it being how it is now in the past though? I know that sounds weird, but like if hardcore existed in the olden days, an actual classic, and everyone was like losing their character progress, I feel like the world would have been set back 100 years. The amount of time humanity would have fucking spent playing World of Warcraft would have tripled, and it was already problematic at the time. There was so much progress that was lost in real life because people like took time off work to play WoW back in the day. It would have been so much worse if hardcore existed back then. Like no one really knew what they were doing, and you fucking die and lose everything. Oh my god. Could only imagine. Could only imagine. But it's so fun, dude. That's what I'm getting at. It's so fun that like people would have dumped the hours in. I don't doubt it. They're doing it right now. I guess it's proving it right now. Even with all of the knowledge and everything, people still want to go play hardcore classic. So fucking good. WoW is back, baby. That's true. Speaking of being back, 37 is the entry point for this, and we're almost 41. We can do Razor Fen Downs, like period. Maybe not tank it, but we can do it. Level 40 is like the highest dropped gear here as well, so it's like... Look at that. Turn into a blue boy. Match our profile picture. There could still be one later. It's weird being the person who can give advice now. I know that sounds weird, but when I started my journey, I was like, I'm not sure in Classic WoW and all this stuff. And now I'm like, don't pull the ghouls and interrupt this one spell. You'll be fine. For like a niche boss in Dark... in Duskwood, that is a zone I didn't even want to go to in hardcore. At the start of my journey, I was going to avoid Duskwood entirely. Level through dungeons and shit. That sucks. But that actually, as a personal goal, means that I kind of did my job with scouting out the world of Warcraft. No, scouting out the world and looking for anything that was like different, or trying to familiarize myself with the classic world, so that when they change stuff in Season of Discovery, like this, the entire lower half, right? It's just not there. It's just cut off with a line. Like that kind of stuff, when they include it in Season of Discovery, or maybe even the Ghostlands and Quel'Thalas, would be dope. Burning Crusade stuff in Classic that they promised and had assets for but never released would be very cool to see. Ooh, we got a rare. Too bad we're in the sky. But it is gonna be a journey for sure. We made progress so far in that journey. Just learning the world that we're gonna be trying to find the differences too, I guess. They're adding stuff around, but that's what we're gonna be looking for. We can't be looking for changes if we don't know what the original is, right? So hardcore has helped a ton with that. And I mean, we quested all the way up to Zul'Farrak and the higher level zones, which is towards like where they said the zones stopped getting designed. I feel bad saying that, but Blizzard literally said that. Like Feralus, undone. Silithus, famously undone. Blizzard acknowledged that they wished it was better in Classic and it wasn't finished. There were quests that were planned to be here and never implemented. So this was undone, and Ungoro being near. I feel like they worked downwards, because like if you look at Moonglade and how the druids work and stuff, very good. But even in Winterspring, the Shade of Aranicus from Sunken Temple, it just randomly abruptly ends in Winterspring. So they're going to be continuing stuff like that in Season of Discovery, which is exciting. And actually, we can pick up this quest. Probably going to get level 41 off of some Yetis.
How are you?
Fine thread, of
See
course.
you around.
World of Insight. Ooh. Robes of Insight. World drop. I see. Wait, what's this? Assassin's Contract. I don't see anyone here. Hey. Feralus is pretty well done by the time DM came out. Yeah. Feralus, yeah. They finished it up, but they said like at launch it wasn't done. It was more of like the patches afterwards between Burning Crusade that finished it up, which is cool. I think they wanted to do that though for other zones like Deadwind Pass and Silithus and shit like that. Shade of Aranicus comes back for the AQ door quest though. I think it also, but I think when you finish the quest chain, it straight up ends. there though. Like the shit after, like it goes to the AQ. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say this person can click, but yeah. I think what happens is it leads to the Shifting Sands, the Scepter of the Shifting Sands quest, right? Is that what it's called? But then the Scepter of the Shifting Sands quest is its own quest line, and the Shade of Aranicus quest line ends here with a plot, with like a cliffhanger, and then there is no continuation of like what to purify the green dragon, and that's like asleep in the, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing with Wailing Caverns. Like Wailing Caverns, they kind of did the same thing where like, what's his face is stuck in there, you save him and then you set him free, but then it they didn't really continue the quest. There's and then afterwards when they remade everything and like we're continuing the stories, right, of like Plague Lands and everything from like where Arthas left off, and like all the storylines were continuing, they kind of reset the Wailing Caverns, right? Tissue between the Shade quest and the Scepter and the Scepter cameo. Yeah, exactly. but like the Wailing Caverns is another example where in Cataclysm, where all of the quests storylines progressed, the quest line in Wailing Caverns just kind of got a little bit of a touch up, but it still ends where it ends. Like we never go and find out like what he was doing, you know, like we just set this guy free and it's like, cool, thanks for setting me free, and then he leaves. And it's like, oh, okay. And then the other dude's like, yeah, thanks man, I was a servant of his. But then like you don't really see many other followers out in the world of that guy, so you're like, it really only exists in Wailing Caverns. And then I'd like to see the Druids of the Fang used again, kind of like how they use the Druids of the Flame in this newest expansion, where like, yeah, remember these guys who like were a threat and do things in the world, like this faction? Like, let's have them do something again. Like the Scarlet Monastery and stuff. I have a lot of those kinds of opinions where I wanted to go back to the old world and deal with like the Scarlet Monastery again and stuff like that. Because in Cataclysm, they like end on cliffhangers, and that was like 10 years ago, right? So. We're still... Wait. Don't you have enough people to click, though? I am so confused. They're like getting a raid together. Which one of them's tanking? Yeah, let's see if I can make him something cool. Level 21. That's like a big thing. I'm gonna make those for myself as well.
Greetings. See you around.
There are a lot of quests. Wait, that's outside? What's happening? Okay.
Honor, friend, for the Alliance.
I'm like, where are all these quest pickups? None are in here, but I do kind of want to check the vendor.
What can I do for you?
That entire interaction kind of erased my brain as well. But I love the quest lines, and I wish in the old world of Classic, like the whole thing of like, you get the corrupted Ashbringer and you bring it to the Scarlet Monastery, and there's like that whole event, right? Like it's famous now, but it was a secret back in the day. Stuff like that. Like I want those kinds of stories to be continued. All right. I fucking love WoW. I don't want to be super critical or anything, but the way that the story has been told lately, compared to what they're changing to, right? Like they said, the main character is the world, and that's what it feels like in Classic, like the Scarlet Monastery and all of the Scarlets, right? Like wearing the Scarlet Tabard, people think of like all of like the Scarlet Crusade dungeons and all of the quests that like take you to Desolus, and then you fight undead for the Scarlets, and then you come back over here. Don't you just vend away? Don't just vend away wool. No, you're right. I shouldn't be vending away. Oh,
See you around.
you could buy horses from any of the horse vendors. That's actually sick. But you're right. I should probably buy that back and send it to my
You need something?
send it to my tailor. It's just 2. It's like 1 bolt of wool, but disenchanting it, I could get like really high level mats. Like if I use it to craft the higher level recipes. Also, we bought our mount and we have 25 gold. That's big. But now, wait, where is that pickup? Is it even further back? Oh, it's right there. But yeah. The way that they're telling the story in retail has very much been focused on like character centric thing. Like what is Anduin doing right now? What's Jaina doing right now? What's Thrall doing right now? When like if you think of this, right, like the entire map, you can think of where Jaina is, you can think of where Thrall is, right? You could think of where like all of the leaders are just doing their thing, but what's more important is like why they're there. Everyone knows Jaina's in Theramore because of like the whole entirety of Warcraft 3's like plotline, right? So just her being there is like, oh yeah, Warcraft 3 happened, you know? And then like you see Theramore guards and Koltiris like people and stuff, and it's cool to be like, oh yeah, Koltirin's Warcraft 2, like old school reference. It's great. It like makes the whole, and we know now where the things are on the map, right? But like in Classic, we didn't really know, so it was like, oh yeah, Koltiris is out there. Shit, that's crazy. It just makes the world feel larger. So like, yeah, sure, we have things on the map that we can't even click on, so who knows what's where and what's happening. I'm pretty sure that's Zandalar, right? Or the Dragon Isles. One of the two. But it's like if you overlay the original map on the retail map, this is like right where, I think like next to Northrend. It's not Northrend, clearly. It's like a little cluster of islands, but it's right next to where Northrend would be in the in Wrath, or on like the retail map. Those kinds of things I want for Season of Discovery. I know that sounds weird, but it's like I want the like minor things. I just want to make the world feel more ballistic, right? Oh, we got a buff. Where they're like a Scarlet rep that you can get. And it's like they barely sell anything, but it's like stuff like that. They have a Syndicate rep. That's why I'm kind of, that's why that came from. Well, we were in Arathi, and as I was killing stuff, I was like, oh yeah, there's Bloodsail Buccaneers. Oh, they don't have Syndicate rep in this one. I was like getting Wild Clan rep. Maybe I have to actually kill. Maybe I have to encounter the Syndicate like in the actual castle. Stromgard. Because the ones I was killing were in these fields. These guys are great, even though this is Syndicate footpad. Alright, we're switching to two-hand. It's gonna make it way faster. Give me Mograine. Level 28, yeah. Hints of a new plague, breaking the keystone. We kind of finished all of our Arathi quests as well. Sunken treasure, drowned sorrows, land ho. This is the sunken ship cove that I was talking about before in like a couple streams ago. Dirty knuckle bones. Alright, let's check it out. I think those are the elite ogres, but we can also get materials to make what the hell is it? Frost oil. Oh my god, a dead player. And you know if they're here, they're like level 20 or higher. Oh my god, no way. You see it? He died with his whirlwind axe. Bro. Oh, you know what killed him? The fucking Alliance guards, dude. Oh my god, he didn't stand a fucking chance. He didn't stand a fucking chance.
Aha! Potential customer.
I'm not even high enough for these. Whoa.
Glad I could help.
I'm pretty sure they are the elite ogres. Yeah, in that area. 100%. The Frostwolf Artichoke. What? Tales of Stone Park. What?
Illuminate your path.
Frost oil and such. Yeah.
Hello.
Frost oil is nice. It's like a gold each. 75. Even if I undercut to 50. That'll sell like really fast. I definitely spent a lot more time in instances in non-hardcore WoW. Really? I feel like the opposite is true. I've been running a lot of dungeons even with the lockouts. Is it because of daily lockouts or nah? Hulking mountain lion. Alright. Now we actually have it. Be sure not to die to the horde guards. Yeah, they're like right at Torn Mill, right? Like if I cross this road, they're right there. You see that right there? This player didn't die to a gear check. He didn't die to something that was stronger than him, like just because his gear wasn't that good. He died to a knowledge check. He didn't realize that there was an alliance camp full of 50 elites right there because he never played alliance. That's the one thing about, I joke about being a double agent because I played Horde and Alliance, but that is the beauty of playing both factions, is I know where all of the things are. So I'm like, yeah, I know there's a fucking town over there. I'm not going over there. But players who were like our friend, I think it was, who was it? Was it Arisan? Someone just said, Arisan or Voop said it, that a guildie of ours just got to 40 and it's their first time playing WoW. The people whose first time it is, no matter what they pick, that's the only faction they've ever played, right? So there's no way they could know that there's like alliance towns over there. Syndicate footpad, you're about to get jumped. Okay, well, you got jumped faster than I thought you were gonna get jumped, but yeah, I'll help him out. I'm gonna move it along. It seems like this guy has the tags here. He's gonna ambush that man. I'll give him a little shot. Probably better to go this way, away from the horde guards anyway, huh? And there are 2 quests there, foreboding plans and encrypted letter. So if I hit, I don't think I'm gonna hit 41 off these guys, but I will definitely go down there towards like this, like right in the middle of my bags. Yetis? Yetis? Oh, this is where you get the Grinch, or whatever his name is. You know what I'm talking about, like the Grinch parody. You're a mean one is the name of the quest. So if we're lucky, we just have to fight these elites, or these non-elites, and we'll find Winter's Bite. Yep, can we harvest it? Yep. Why are you running? You have a mount. Holy shit, you're right. It's because I'm level 40. I just got my mount. I forgot. Forgot the mount's a thing. I even have a keybound. It's the same keybound I have in retail. Put your mount on your bars. It is. I just forgot I had it, like straight up. I'm so happy, dude. Just the fact that we had a guild help out. Ugh. I was thinking how it would be impossible to get my mount because it's like 100 gold. And I was like, it's not gonna be a stream thing, at least. Like, maybe when we come back to hardcore, I'll like grind it off stream, right? Like, I'll play hardcore on my other characters that are low level, grind some gold, and then when we come back to playing this, I'll play this guy, and then I'll stream it, but I'll have mount, right? But nope, we got the mount. So, my entire plan has changed because guildies are nice and probably I mean, I know they get streamer loot as well. Cause it's like, I'm in a guild with a famous YouTuber and it's his guild. So, but like I said, I didn't know when I joined you, it happened on stream. It was just a random guild invite and I was like, yeah, sure. So, we just conveniently got a really cool guild. It's nice. No, bro. Bro. Tenaris, level 45, died in Tenaris. You got swashbuckled, brother. He's level 45. What the actual fuck? What happened? Bro, what? Wife aggro BRB. We were killing pirates on the shore. And he went AFK. Oh, dude, F. Mage Polars. AoE farmers. JT died, bro, and he drowned. What is happening right now? The fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? You guys have got to stop. What the fuck is going on? Damn, got hung up on the floorboards. Aww, bro. Ganked by water. Davy Jones. We got Winters, but no, I'm just kidding. That sucks. I'm so fucking mad. Dude. If you want any stuff, if you need anything, Wisp. Aw. He went offline before. Season of Discovery tomorrow, at least. Season of Discovery. True. I'm gonna drink a beer for you guys. Log off. JT, if you need anything, let me know. Season of Discovery tomorrow. I'll give you. Cheers. We ran with J Dots. JT Dots. We ran Scarlet Monastery with them. That's why we know JT. He died on that character and he's playing Shots, and then Shots just died. It's the only reason we recognize them. I was like, that looked like the person JT Dots, but it says JT Shots. And I was like, oh, it's their fucking other character. That sucks. So. Damn, brother. Hate to see it. We just lost a level 40 and a level 20 in like 10 seconds. Oh. What sucks is that you know what happened. The level 40 died, and then JT was looking at chat like, did a level 40 just fucking die? And then he got hung up on the floorboards and killed because he was on his way up. So I don't want to blame him, but the level 40's death is what killed him probably, because everyone was spamming like, no fucking way, dude. That sucks. What's with everyone coming online? I was wondering the same thing. It's super annoying. Okay, I thought I was the only one seeing that before. I didn't want to ask anyone, but we need to go back to the snow. We need the other things. The winter bite. Speaking of winter bite, look what we can do. And because we've been collecting Khadgar whiskers like a madman, just for such an occasion. Just for such an occasion. I can actually make myself frost oil. The first one we've harvested ourselves. Boink. Okay. We'll buff this up. Do I want to make flasks right now? We'll buff up with the stew. Yes, sir. Gonna be horde. Gonna focus on season of discovery, I guess. We making a guild there? Don't use it. No, I'm just crafting it. I'm just crafting it. Save room in my bags for something like this. Oh, we didn't use enough of the Khadgar whiskey. We actually need to craft another one. Another one. Alright. But you're right, these guys will resist. Oh, you're right, they're frost resistant. What the fuck? I didn't even think of that. It is an RPG though. Elite Ogre? Elite Ogre. I need to be careful up in here. Though, you want to know something cool? Call me a mad lad. Up in that wall over there, I'm not going in, I'm not pulling it, don't worry. You're probably tripping out watching me do this. But over there is where you buy the recipe for frost oil. And it's like 50 silver. Sells for like a gold 50. Not gonna go over there, but that's where you get it. I think it's the wall next to you. It's like right at the top of the map. It's either this one or this one. Yeah. I explained before how he's in a broken rampart, like a broken ass wall. And this is the most broken rampart shit I've seen in my life. But no. Damn. Dirty knuckle bones. Something tells me I'm not gonna be able to do that quest. It's weird, it doesn't have a plus on it. I wonder if there are non-elite ogres on the road. Oh, you dodge, you say? Well, here, have that. I just took like half his health out with the overpower. It's nuts. It's one of my favorite fucking skills. Should probably do my rotation. It's just essentially QER or QRE, depending on what procs. Q, R, and then you just spam Shift F until E is there. E. There's another quest for the Elite Ogre Leader that you get in Stormwind Keep. Fuck that. We're gonna avoid this place like the plague. The only thing I really wanted to do was get the frost, the winter's bite. So we're probably gonna go back around the other way, maybe collect a couple. Because if we get like 2 or 3 of these, that's shmoney that we don't have to spend. Even if I don't, you know, even if I don't sell them and I use them, that's like a gold each, pretty much. So, which is nice. But, I mean, these quests aren't the only reason I'm here. I really, really want the winter's bite. It's kind of why I've been harvesting Khadgar's whiskers this whole time. Also, don't know if we've mentioned this, but we upgraded our chest from the warrior quest, and I'm stoked. We got the rage pot. We got like double rage pot, instant full rage, pretty much. At least until, you know, like 42, 43, when we get like plate dungeon drops. Which I think Razorfen Downs has plate helmet, but I don't know about chest. Plate helmet. Plate chest. Okay, it does have a 40 chest. Will we get it? Who knows? And will we be able to actually run that dungeon? Maybe. Maybe, but who knows? Could Pallies use Hammer of Wrath off CD? I actually don't know. I never played Classic. Could have done that. It's on me. Now I'm way back in the rotation because I did it way late. God, it feels good hitting with the 2-hand. I think Fury is the dual wield specialization. Yeah, so if I was gonna go 2 one-handed in Season of Discovery, I'd be a Fury. Fury warrior. I just like arms. The tactical mastery stance dancing is like... I know people complain about stance dancing, which is kind of nuts. Because it makes me feel like a skillful warrior. Bop. Let's go up this way, maybe... Giant Yeti, Giant Yeti, Giant Yeti... Mountain Yeti. Okay. Giant Yeti. That guy looks like a patrol. Any herbs? Any? At all? Oh? You love to see it. Give me 2, 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 give me 2. Damn. I knew it wasn't gonna give me 2. Gallows Corner. Oh, non-elite ogres. Level 35. And some Goldthorn. We take those. Okay, well, we don't have to abandon the ogre quest. Maybe the elite ones, yeah, but... I just want to explore and see if there are any... What's it called? See if there are any more winter bite. That's an elite. That's a food crate. That's not an elite. Is that an elite? That's not an elite. Full shout. Full rend. Bit of a dangerous area with the elites right there. I gotta make sure that the ogres I am fighting aren't elite now. But other than that, should be good here questing. I mean, it's safer than Tenaris, where we just watched a level 45 die killing some pirates. So, yeah. Finally got one. There's some shit on the floor. There's actually just shit all over the floor up here. Engineering supplies? Oh, you know that guy's selling some good shit. You know no one's come up here in a while. No keybinds actually sounds good. Click only. Are you out of your mind? Erisane? What the fuck are you talking about? No, just kidding. The fuck do you mean click on your skills only? That's like real hardcore. All white gear warrior only click skills, no macro, only spell book. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. All white gear warrior only click skills, no macro, only spell book. That's not even clickbait on YouTube. That just sounds like self-torture. Like that sounds like the worst way to fucking play. Holy shit! It just doesn't sound like it'd be fun. Be like, wait,
burning.
I need to taunt him. Shit! Like you're like we're looking for the skills. No, he doesn't have a recipe in here. I think actually the wall right here is where the other vendor is. Way easy on rogue, almost killed my hunter. Oof. Oof. What? Really? We've been adventuring. Alright, the drop rate, kind of terrible. We're going to stay and do this, but I'm going to do a BRB. This is a dangerous zone with the elites patrolling. I don't know if there are patrols. That's what I'm actually thinking. If there's like an elite level 30 or 40 running around this area, then I'm screwed. I do know that there's a level 44 red dragon that scoots around, so I really have to be careful. But I'm gonna log out because I just saw someone die AFK at level 45. It's not gonna be me, homie. I'm gonna do a BRB screen. Wait, trying to get Mr. Llama SC to join our guild. Oh, I Mr. Llama from Diablo? Man, I love Mr. Llama. That's so fun. Actually, I genuinely watch his stuff. He seems like a really nice guy too. That's sick. We're gonna have a really good guild. I'm probably gonna go horde with them. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, wait. Let's get all this shit that we sold. Oh god, we can't even pick it up. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. And I'm back. Okay. Let's kill some ogres. I'm gonna go check over here. Maybe there's more winter's bite? Yeah. I mean, maybe I could do it in Berserker stance as well, technically. Increases critical strike chance by 3% and all damage taken by 10%. What's my critical strike right now? 20%. It's pretty good, actually. Looking for the poison. Damn. Ooh. You know what? We might as well flask. Nice. Before we do that, let's check if we can make anything else. We need earth root. Okay, noted. Even if we get one, that's good. Nice. It's a dangerous zone, of course. There's elites running around, and I did look it up. This is the only place that you can get Winter's Bite. So if you want to make frost oil, you have to do the Ruins of Altaric. Because the recipe is sold here, and the materials are only dropped around here. You could get them as a drop from the Duskwallow Marsh monsters. Technically, you could like farm them out and kill stuff, but it's like a random and really low drop rate, so you'll be killing stuff for a while just to make like one. When you saw, I'm almost making 3, or well, I have made 3. I'm almost made a 4th one because I have 1 bonus. And you know what? Even though we didn't invest in an enchant for this because it's so strong, temporary enchants like this and shadow oil, like, because I know I could get shadow oil materials like easy as hell. Where is it? Grave moss. I just go to Duskwood. Almost hitting 200 in defensive stance. 395, 196. They just have defense, that's why. So like I have a number that I should be quote unquote hitting here. I actually need to put this on just by itself so that I don't stance. Now I should be able to charge in, demo shout. Oh, Rend. You screwed me. Rend is another one. What can you cast it in? Battle stance and defensive stance. So we shout, we rend. Oh, I should have done this. Oh my god, how much rage did we just get from that critical? That was nuts. Maybe we'll find one more on the way out of here. And then we can kill the Yetis as well. But while we're killing the Yetis, maybe we'll find one more. That'll be nice. Then we could go and get all of our shit enchanted, like our chest plate, maybe new wrists. They have some good ones on the auction house. We can actually afford. We can spoil ourselves. We don't have to worry about mount. Because if anything, I'm gonna try and farm Stratholm to get the other mount. What's here? Goldthorn? Okay. Or not Stratholm, right? Is it? No, yeah, it's Stratholm, the Dead Wing, the Undead Wing. This way, fight him between the trees, re-battle shout. Did he just hit me and take damage? Oh, it's my shield. Oh, I didn't even have my shield. This gives us 3. We're stacked. Damn it. I was hoping it dropped 3, because then we'd be able to make 2 on our way out of here. And you know what? Kind of close to where I thought we'd be. But we have the quest turn-ins and the reward. So, we might level up, 41. Anyone else get DC'd? Nope. I need a button for Berserker Stance execute. Technically, the Revenge made that, right? Yeah, it made that 200. That's why Revenge is nice to spam. It's like a dot, you know, like a, just like a. They're a little too close. Damage over time, kind of damage thing. Like if you keep hitting it with them, it'll add up to like a bonus hit by the end. This is a good way to switch to battle stance too, is just popping execute when they can't get execute. Or when they're not in execute range. It's when they can't get executed. But it's keybind for it. Yeah. Damn. Refresh that, even though it's a minute. Might as well. We'll stay in battle stance to Sunder. We'll help her kill that. We're almost done with this quest. Depends if we could find 7 hulking mountain lions in like a cluster. So not only do we do frost damage, but we have frost and shadow resistance. So the frost and shadow oil, we are a shadow frost battle mage. What's the basic? 15 rage and then every other, it's like what, every 5 points or something? Each extra point of rage into 3 damage, okay. I need the big boys. Khadgar's whiskers, we just used a bunch of those, so hell yeah. We're gonna pick those up. We're 8 out of 8 and almost halfway done with the hulking ones. Over there is probably the best place, right? Or it seems like right here, actually. Would you look at that? I remembered this time. I looked over at chat and was like, oh yeah, he said, remember your horse. The faint echo in the back of my head of Ghostfish. Remember to mount up. Sorry, bastard. Didn't realize that there was alliance here and that orc died with his whirlwind axe. Okay. Sweeping strikes goes there. Because it's a cleave. Finally. I move that to the right spot. Any more hulking? They're over here. I'm gonna go to the other far hill and see if there are any more. 'Cause the syndicate guys are good, but they also spawn, or yeah, they also spawn right here. No. You're gonna see me make an icon or make a macro. Maybe you can help me. You could just, you know. Oh, that would be cool. Wait. Here's my slow. It's that one. It is for Sunder. I want it to be blue, clearly. Guy's pet scared the shit out of me. We'll do this one for now. No defensive stance. Save. Damn it. There's already someone over here. Did something sell? I'll ask my guild for a phase. Can I get an envy for layer? I just phased into existence next to that hunter. Probably like, is that an admin? No. Just a cheesy player. Quest items. We'll go over here. Did I want to sell? Oh wait. Have I really not killed a single one of these guys? Alright, Thunderclap, Blood Rage, Demo Shout, Battle Shout. You thought taking away my weapon was gonna do something, kid? You just made me more dangerous. Execute. Okay, we'll just keep pulling him this way then. Took my weapon away, I just got it back. Foot pad. We're gonna clear this camp. Ooh. Just still learning how to use my keybinds now. Because I changed some macros around, so some things don't function exactly the same. But it's kind of, it functions better. So I'm like, I don't have to compensate with like pressing certain buttons. I have to like kind of unlearn to press the buttons. Now it's easier for myself. In 5 more levels, we're not really going to use Rend so much, but I mean, that's 5 levels from now. And who knows when that's going to happen in Season of Discovery, so maybe we'll do like a hardcore stream once a week. And we'll just stream Season of Discovery all the rest of the week. Oh, guess we're fighting too. But now, alright, actually, to call back earlier in my playthrough, I'm hitting for like 195 and I'm level 40. So that's why when I'm level 10 and I hit for 100, it's such a big deal. Because 100 is like even useful for higher levels, you know? That's like the average you want to hit, like 100, 200. Either like you're hitting 100 really fast or you're hitting 200 really slow. So when you're level 10 and you can like pop and hit 100 when you like use all your cooldowns and shit, it's like, damn, I'm hitting like a level 40 right now as a level 10. Four Sunders. Get it done faster. Ah, almost got 200. Actually, or swap stances for a second. Swap back. One more hit. All right. We don't need this one. I'll leave it for any quester who does need them. I'm gonna go look over there for my last, how many is it? 2? I'm like trying to remember what I posted. I don't think it was anything expensive, but I'm like, I don't remember the like specific item I posted. Thunderclap just to lower his attack speed because it's a tiger. This is kind of like the ones that I warn you about, like if you're... Damn. If you're fighting things that'll keep attacking really quick like that, then it's good to hit them with the thunderclap. Oh, a dodge, you say? My goodness. That was against your better interests. Alright, do we... Yeah, we do. Let us kill some syndicate members. Gotta rep the Defias. We're in red. So. Repping a set in my library. It's like one of my favorite fucking videos. One of the funniest videos of all time, if you ask me. You're repping a set? What? In my library? Get the fuck out. The guy lays on my, are you for real right now? Like, you can't believe it's happening. It's such a harmless prank. You're just like walking around the library whispering to someone, and then you're like dressed like a nerd, like an unassuming person. You're not like dressed like a gangster or anything. It's so goddamn good. Normally I don't like YouTube pranks, but that one, it's like one of the ones that people could have been in on, but just the premise is funny. Like, just seeing the videos, like, Jesus Christ. Watching for Horde or Elite Ogres. Good to keep checking, because you never know if someone else's mail shows up and you're like, oh, what else happened? Mount? No, stop. You're right, I should mount. No further than that. Yeah, the hoarder right there. You're right. No? The hoarder right around the corner from there. Yeah, that's it. Yep. I do know that horde area. It's right over the cliff. You can see the watchtower. All along the watchtower? I forget what that was called. Maybe dodge? Nope. Just an extra 20 damage. Rend at 30% health. But you're 100% right. I gotta be careful over here. This is where I was to, like, get the kobolds on, like, the other side of that camp. Sorry, normally I mute for that. Normally I mute for clearing my voice. Clearing my throat. Actually, Henchman Valak. There's probably a quest to kill him in a minute. Let's get this guy. And yeah. That guy next. Battle shout, one more hit. Execute. Are there foreboding plans? Oh, I do have to clear the camp. Okay. We're going into tank mode. Okay. Auto. Like this, while she's not looking. Quick! Fuck. Alright. I do kind of have an idea. I would have had to do it like right there, but then he would still be able to range me. Let's see if I can get him away from the camp. Top down view. Targeting this guy. Right now. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay. How much does he do? Overpower? Oh, he dodged it, but I don't have a weapon. Okay. Give him a shot. I'm gonna use this to get out of this situation. Just because the other guys are probably gonna spawn soon. Line of sight this bitch. Risky business, but I need to clear the camp fast. Fuck. Okay, let's patch up. We're charging straight into this chick. Thunderclap to reduce the damage taken in case they spawn. Battle shout, prio. We're gonna rend, or we already have rend up, so okay, let's go. Punch her in the back of the fucking head. Let's. Alright, cool. Let's scoop the shit off the table and run as fast as we can. Alright. Goodbye. Alright, let's dipperoni. Gotta watch out for Horde, Torn Mill. Torrin Mill. Torrin Mill. Torrin Mill. I'm going the wrong way. In my heart of hearts, I know that I am coming across Torrin Mill. And the guards walk that road right there. And I've warned so many people about these guards. And I can die to these guards. Oh my god, am I about to run... Anything cool?
Potential customer. Glad I could help.
Let's run. This is still in Torrin Mill. I don't like where I am right now. I might just hearth. But I'm right so close to the fucking quest mobs. Or the quest turn-in. I just don't want to walk along the road because this is literally where they walk. This is literally where the Horde are. Fuck. Alright. It's where you get my whirlwind axe on the other side of Torrin Mill. Yikes, though. Isn't there like a horde thing here? Why people come here that get killed?
Good day to you. See you later. How are you?
14, 16. Okay, so that sells for more.
Hey there.
It's mostly quest items,
Safe
actually. Let's like empty our shit out. Get
See
that.
you later.
Sell all of this shit.
How are you?
Yeah, we don't need those. We need those. Let's go mail. Oh wait, there's 5 grays that I got on me. Alright, gray. Wait. No, garbage. Vile. Enchants, materials. Anti-venom first aid, selling grays. Put the stuff up here that I want to use for potions. Mats for crafting. Lion meat. Can I cook that into anything? Ender tiger. Not really. Spider sausage, we keep that. Oh, no, we're gonna
Safe
mail that.
travels.
It's not soulbound, so we're sending them.
Greetings.
Take your shit out of my inventory, please.
Light bless you.
Cryptid letter to Prospect Stormspike and Ironforge.
Well
Gladly. Cover tomes.
For the
Someone
Alliance.
in South Shore. Where are we doing that? Just in case. Over here. Recovered tomes. Those Brad. Preserving knowledge. That's the one. No, thank you.
Hey there. See you later. Have a
Where?
good
Greetings. Light bless you.
Crusader's belt. 7 and 6. The armor is just way better though.
For the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
What shirt is that? Like a... I think you could make that tabard. I'm not sure. It looks like one you could just make it like the guild tabard customization. Can I sell stuff?
Good day to you.
I can. Sword and shield. We're gonna mail that. Gonna mail that. We can probably cook that into something. We need this for a quest. Gonna mail that. Gonna mail this. Gonna mail that. Gonna cook this. Okay.
Have a good one. Looking for something specific? See you around.
Yeah, seasonings, but you don't seem to have any.
Hey
You?
there.
Nope.
See you around.
This place is bussin'. They got all the. Everyone has. Oh yeah, my stuff didn't sell. Wait. Anything? Assassin's contract. Who has these quests that I don't see? Ooh, fisherman.
Things on
No, level 39 or level 29. Who was it? Bro.
for the Alliance.
I supply only the finest goods.
Not a fishing buff, not a fishing buff, not a fishing, or not a food buff.
See you later.
Need something?
Got anything cool? No?
See
Okay,
you
yeah.
later.
Your recipes suck. Yeah, of course she's gonna say see you later. Alright. We got all those quests done and we're like 1 kill from leveling. Let's go turn this in. Let's go fly over to Arathi. Turn this in. And we'll level. Should be good. I need to get better at mounting
Light
up,
be
so.
with you. Farewell.
I just disconnected underwater fighting mobs, load back in half health out of breath. It's been fun with you, but I'm not doing this again. You guys have a great community in this guild. Hope it continues to thrive. Take care. Hopefully you join a season of Discovery where there's no permadeath. I'm so happy we have our mount. God, it's saving so much time. Just a little bit, we used it running through Stormwind and shit. Like, beautiful. Goodbye. I need Fade Leaf for the Shadow Oil. The Dark Arts. And we only need 1 more to make 2. Now we just need to farm Grave Moss, but there's a ton of that. Scarlet Monastery Graveyard and stuff like that. There's a bunch of drops for it. But I guess we're not really worried about reset. Because Season of Discovery tomorrow.
What can I do for you?
And we're level 41.
Safe travels.
Yo, Henry Kissinger is dead. Rip Bozo. That actually sucks, though. Goldthorn, we need more of that. I saw someone say Rip Bozo. Or he said Rip Bozo, so I don't know if he actually meant he's dead or not. He probably saw someone die in game. If he met, I wonder. Made it to 100, proof that only the good die young. Oh, that's funny. Holy shit. And these are all elite quests that we're flying out of this
Good day to you.
bitch. To Ironforge. Anyone wanna run Razor Fen down? I remember running this with like my elementary school friend. That's crazy. When we were like in middle school. He was a rogue. And I was a warrior. Is he actually dead? That's my question. Do I have any gray quests? Nope, so we're still on track. But would you look at this? The most interesting thing of all just happened. The Zul'Farrak quest turned orange. I have some questions. Maybe we should hurry. That is a rip. I only got 20 minutes left on the Oni buff. It's a horde drop. Okay, we're good. I don't need a hearth. Library. Tank looking for SM Cath. Looking for 41 warrior. Looking for group. Razorfen Downs. Razorfen Downs. Maybe if you sneak into org. Gotta get MC'd. Quit here? What? Now we kill werewolves. Now that world buff is falling off and we're not going to be able to kill things our level. And maybe we get our shit enchanted. Because we have mats. No, we missed it. We missed it. They just got on there. Yeah. Oh well. Can't get them all. $24. So, how's your guys' day going? Sorry. Just thought it was funny. I thought, like, what would my character even say? We need to farm grave moss, so it's kind of perfect that we're going to, kill some worgen in, Duskwood. I miss you, Voopsie. What level are they? 36. What? Oh, did they? Where they were probably questing together. Voop is the bomb. They've helped us a ton. What? There was a turn-in over here? Oh. We just got that. Where's the turn-in for this quest, though? Bolt of woolen cloth and a hillsman cloak. Oh. Oh. It's one of those kinds of quests. We do not need it, but the grind was worth the experience. Because I do not need that cloak. I do not want to spend money on buying the greens and stuff from the auction house. Craft a shittier cloak to spend. Because I was gonna sell the green or whatever it gave me for money, but spending money to, you know, it's just not worth it. Boop is the actual goat. Guild. A goated guild. Straight up. Alright, now we can actually... I'll check the auction house. See how much these are. Better to get the money on the main guy, right? $67 silver. I knew that was going to be worth it. And 99. So we're going to undercut this. 75. 70. This will be 50, 45. help some starter guys out while making a good amount of money, right? And also, let's check how much the frost oil is worth, just to see how much we made. Like a gold and a half in frost oil. Actually, because we don't really use the Khadgar whiskers for anything, we're not a caster. This is our stuff. This is what we get to use it on. Frost oil. So we made like 2 gold. Almost 3 gold. Nice. Just on frost oil. And we have like 2 hours of it. So that's nice. The next world buff we get, we could just the whole time have frost oil casting frost bolts. So that's sick. If a double world buff is dropping tonight. They did say maybe at 950 or whatever. So there is a chance. Also, we got arcane intellect because, you know, spellblade. This is amazing, but I don't want it clogging up the inventory. See, there's a bit of a problem there. Quest item. I'm gonna fill up all this stuff, so I just look at this bag and I know to go to the mail. We'll throw that in there and that in there. Sharp claws can go in there. The King's Blood can go in there. The Peace Bloom can go in there. And this can go up here. Look how clean my bags are looking. Oh wait, oh.
Hey there.
Oh my goodness. Would you look at that?
Safe travels.
Well, would you look at that? Boink. We actually can make shadow oil. We just need to buy one of those. How much do they go for? It's like 6 silver, 7 silver. I'm gonna guess 760 for grave moss. Oh no, I was thinking of the other thing. Fade leaf. How much is grave moss? 17. I think this 250. Damn, the price dropped insane on that. The pricey bit is this, the Winter's Bite. Because you could get these in level 20 zone, but you get this near elite ogre level 30s. So, you know. Shadow Frost. The kind of spellblade we are. Alright. Let's see how much these go for. 115. So we just made like 5 gold in oils. Didn't here? Looks about right. These are like 2 actually. This is like 2 gold, 2 gold. So like 4.5. 4.5. Yeah, it'd be like 1.4 for the frost. Yeah, and then 2 of them. So, yeah. Anyway, leaded vials we need more of. This stuff we can send to the Santer, whose bags are full as shit. You know what's crazy is we started the day with like 20 gold essentially, and we have like 30 gold and a mount. We had like a fundraiser from our guild. It's insane. I think I know what I'm gonna spend it on though. Skills. Alright. I don't think they can teach it to me here. Never mind. I was gonna go first aid first, but I have to like buy the books for first aid. That's different. Okay, so the first thing I should do is get this enchanted, but now that world buffs are off, we're not really in a hurry. Alright. We'll whisper that person who's spamming in trade chat about enchanting to craft our gear, or to enchant our gear. What do we need though? Chest, soul dust, glimmering shard, minor stats, greater astral essence, and a large glimmering shard. Okay. I'm sure all of it is expensive. So before we go into all that noise, wait, actually large glowing shard is the one that's 2 gold. I think large glimmering shard was like 1 or something silver. Like 70 silver. And the prices might have dropped with the insurge of people. Influx. I could sell dead mines carries. Actually, I can't. Because there's a lockout. Alright, world buffs are gone. Let's see if sneaky. Look at all the things I need to upgrade. Alright, let's check the guide. If you prefer Fury, there is a 2-handed build which is strong for solo leveling but worse for dungeons because of the lack of tactical mastery. Until a much higher level and no sweeping strikes. Most impactful talents end at 53. After that, you can do anything like flexing to dual wield specialization if you got a thrash blade, or pick up improved berserker rage and improved charge for extra rage regeneration. That is not what we're doing. 40 to 60 will be as follows, noting that piercing howl is a trap and to skip it. It gets people killed by extending the leash of enemies way more often than it saves anyone. It's also such a short duration slow that you're better off hamstringing whatever is on you. That's why I do the jump spinning hamstring. Okay. So this is the respec that they want. Okay. First, before we do it, let's check the skills. I'm analyzing it to see if I can do this with a sword and shield. If it's like, do I have to do 2-handed sword specialization? Or can I do sword and board, arms, leveling? Alchemy, spells to learn. 40, you finally get access to plate armor. You can stop ranking up rend if you're tight on money, but get execute. Or arms is good. Cleave. We get berserker rage. Execute. We have to buy plate mail. Execute again. And shield bash does not need to be upgraded because it's just an interrupt. All right. Continue ranking up your main rotation spells detailed below. Okay. Thunder armor 40 to 45. You don't cast Sunder at all since you get Mortal Strike, at 40. But when you get a new rank of Sunder at 46, you go back to using it till 40 or till 80% HP. So you charge, Battle Shout, Overpower if it procs, Rend, Sunder Armor, Mortal Strike, Whirlwind, or Heroic Strike, depending on what you want to do. Okay.
Be careful.
Now that we've leveled, we respec. And after long and hard deliberations and reading the guides, even the protection guide pretty much says you should level up as arms, even if you're doing the sword and board, which is funny to think about. But non-dungeon upgrades, Whirlwind Axe, yada yada, yada, Beast Slayer, dungeon upgrades, Corruption, Earth and Seed, Thrash Blade. Okay. I just scrolled down a bit too far to the dungeon stuff. It looked nice. So the main thing we're upgrading is... Oh wait, Overpower we don't need to upgrade either. So Sunder Armor. And... we'll get Recklessness at 50. Now though, we have Berserker Rage. Immune to fear, immune to fear and incapacitate effects. Generated. Wait, it also generates threat or generates rage. Generating rage when taking damage lasts for 10 seconds. Ooh. And what else did we just get? Execute ranked up. Yeah. Okay. We will make a macro for this as well. It's Berserker Stance, so the thing we should copy is the Berserker Stance pummel macro. And Berserker Rage, right? Berserker Rage. What's a cool thing for Berserker Rage? Alright, I'm thinking of RP. We're a Frost. We're kind of a living Death Knight, if we're being honest. Now that I realize, because of the Shadow Oil thing, I was making a joke before, but that kind of makes us a Death Knight. Even though we're alive. We're kind of a bad Spellblade, but anyway. Not really. If we're a Frost-based Spellblade with like Arcane thrown in, what would be a way in like Warcraft lore to generate our quote-unquote mana, which is Rage, and also be immune to effects? Maybe it should be like a shield. Well, we were considering Shaman, so let's go up to the top. I know where a spell shield is. Hold on. Where is it? There's a Shaman spell. I guess it's kind of a mage armor thing too. I could do that, but I wanted to do... where is it? It just got a buff in Season of Discovery as well. Really? Did I scroll past it already? Go back up to the top. Where the hell is it? It's the water shield or frost shield for shamans. There you go. I just had to say it. Berserker Stance. I saw it. Yeah, it's right here. Berserker Rage. Just to make it look cool. Oh wait. I didn't change the tooltip. That's Water Shield. Yeah, it's Water Shield. I didn't see the other one, but it looks cool. It just kind of matches color scheme wise. Yeah, Berserker Rage. There we go. So now if we're in defensive stance and we need to pop Berserker Rage. Okay, now we do the talents. I'm going to open up both guides just to be sure of what I'm going to do. Let's look at protection leveling tank build 1 to 60 classic WoW. At 24 to 40, they say respec. At 40, 41 to 60 talents. After gaining the protection keystone talent, there are several routes to go with attractive talents in arms, fury, and leftover in protection tree. How you choose to prioritize is really up to you, but most would agree that making a beeline to tactical mastery, yes, I agree, I am one of those people, offers the best quality of life improvement. To get there, deflection is the only defensive option, and anger management can be taken to finish off the arms tree. Spending even more points in arms in order to gain deep wounds and impale. That was actually my plan too. That's so fucking cool. Don't impale. That's so funny. I wanted to go protection. Hear me out. Leveling arms is faster. That's why all of the guides recommend it. But when you're arms and you come across something that can kill you, they recommend you switch to a sword and shield. Right? So, because it's a one-shot boss, the sword and shield gives you enough armory. Thank you, everybody. You could chill the applause for a second. If the sword and shield play style is how you prevent one-shot bosses from killing you, if you take every scenario on like a one-shot boss, then you probably won't get one-shot. Probably. Because there's some mechanics like the cave and Nomer that just kills you, right? But if there are things based on damage scaling, your shield should protect you quite a bit, right? Like, how much do I do without it? Yeah, I'm not even at 2,000. Almost more than halfway up 2,000 with the shield. So, that's my logic for why I want to go protection on this guy. Because it's hardcore. You're basing things on imaginary bosses. No. Because I don't know what's coming up. So I could be, you know, like it'll be like middle of the night, no one's watching, and I pull something I don't know is a boss, or has special skills, or summons guards like the one thing in Duskwood. But also, the guide I have right here is, it specifically says, hold on, that this talent build for protection gets you, like, you don't have to respec. If I'm doing this build of talents from the guide for the protection leveling guide, it's the talents that you would take for raiding. So it's not just that I'm basing things on imaginary bosses, I'm basing them on raid bosses, because the talents I'm going to be picking are the raid talents. So when I get to 60, I don't have to respec. I'll be able to just farm gear out in dungeons and go straight into raiding if I survive that far. But I should if I go protection. Let's have a go. Right? Pretty interesting. And also, almost every other warrior I've seen has been running around with a two-handed fury. Looking for one more Scar on Karth quick run. I'm saved to arm, but I'm down to do Kath. Let's see if they invite us. I'm gonna put the talents in now, though. Respecking is cheap, still just pay. Well, it gets more expensive, and if I want to like try things out later, you know. But it's not really just about that. I do like arms. So that's what the tough decision is. It's like protection is cause sword and board, right? I want to go sword and shield, but I could do arms, like I said. Everyone recommends when you come across a tough boss even when your arm's two-handing, it's put on a sword and shield and take that shit out with a shield. So it's still an option if I go arms. It's just, what do I want to do? Do I want to stun, or do I want to mortal strike? Those are like the two options right now. I have both guides open. The one that's leveling arms and the one that's leveling protection. You know what I mean? Because I like both. Arms has been great. I've been stance dancing non-stop. So if I go protection, I lose that, which sucks. But if I go protection, I lose at the cost of stance dancing. What's a tough boss? I never seen one. Well, I mean, if you watched my Scarlet Monastery run earlier, we almost died to trash. Because let me check if the group is down for that. All right, I need to decide soon. But I kind of am leaning towards arms. I'll ask, arms or prot respec now that I'm 40? I have the choice, the guides. Dang. I'm gonna go with the third answer if there is one. Did anyone say anything? Nope. Nope. So trash could be a tough boss. Arms, tilt, trash, tilt, thrash blade in my opinion. Tie-breaking answer, yeah. Never mind, they found a tank, some plate wanted arm. Okay. No problem. Let's see. Poggers. I'll log off somewhere safe. Arms, tilt, thrash blade. So arms is the way. Never mind, they found a tank. Yep, no problem. I feel like arms is the way then. I already did the respec. This gives me time. I don't have to like rush it too. 40 to 60 will be as followed. Yeah. So it is actually a tough choice between improved heroic strike and improved rend. You say don't impale. The guide says impale by 1 rank. Skibidi tank. Yep. I'm going to be an arms tank. Pretty much how I've been this whole time. It also gives me the option to DPS too. That's the thing. Looking for one more tank, arm scat, arm cath. I'm locked to cath, or I'm locked to arms. Whatever, it's fine. Locked to arms to cath. I already tanked cath, so we're good. Most people say skip impale. Yeah, I've heard like 2 people say it's pretty good. Average players do read warrior guides. That is true. That's why I'm reading 2 different ones, because I was like following both to see what most people say, but also what I remember. And we discovered some things. 1 sec, I'll ask group. So, like the whole wands get stronger with casting gear. Like if you have an arcane wand, you have arcane wrath gear, your wands get stronger. Shit like that. Didn't expect it, but it's nice. Okay, we're going to do Cathedral. Hey, yeah. Alright. My question is, why does it recommend improved rend when they say rend falls off after 45? We're going straight there. Increase your parry chance by 5. What do you recommend instead of impale then? Because you say don't go impale, but the guide is essentially requiring it. Just because it's going through the rend tree and stuff, and that's a lot of points to like start fucking around and putting elsewhere. But the thing is, I think rend is a bit redundant to put in because I probably missed the thing now. It's gonna give me some, yeah, give me some time. Do 1 impale, that's okay. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. The guide says 1 impale. And I was like, eh. I'm okay with working through for deep wounds because it's just so goddamn good. 2 deflections, improved charge. The 3 tactical mastery. Improved overpower. Deep wounds. 2-handed specialization. This is where I have a problem with it. Alright, 2-handed specialization, sweeping strikes. Isn't that we lose? We essentially have to become a 2-hand tank. Oh shit! I was waiting at the wrong one. I didn't even realize. I think I just missed it again. Fuck no. Oh my god. He got it too. Barely. Let's clap for him. Alright. And, of course, like you said, it is not expensive to respec. I've been liking the multiple swords. Yeah, the guide says pretty much if you're human... Yeah, if you're human, go with swords. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 2 back into tactical mastery, anger management, impale, and then mortal strike. And then my next one I can put wherever I want, and I want cruelty, but because of the critical strike. This is essentially the same thing I had going before now. And that way we don't really fuck around too much with our rotation. We just add something new. Human is different. Yeah, human is a bit different because you have the human specialization that gives you sword specialization skill with swords, and 2-handed swords increased by 5. Same thing with maces. So I could have chose there mace or sword, but a double attack on the sword, we see I can hit twice and both of them can crit, and then I can hit like 2 500s in one fucking melee attack. You probably main human. Yeah, all of my retail characters are human except for like a couple of void elves. So that's why it's tough saying, like, I might go horde. Oh god, it hurts. No, I'm just kidding. I might go horde for shaman to try out tanking in Season of Discovery.
How are you? good.
Flying to South Shore. No. I didn't get a chance to turn that in, but yeah. But yeah, I main human. But we hit like 1,000. It's like a Wind Fury proc. It's fucking insane. So, geez, my auto attack is stronger than my arcane shot. That's how it be sometimes. I was just saying I was just happy about how my auto attack is stronger than my abilities. It's just sometimes it's how it is in classic, especially as like a paladin or a warrior or a hunter with your gun. Need to be funded, yeah. Sweeping strikes, though, is important for us. Let's make a Mortal Strike keybind while we fly there. A really sick ass. I'll just pick one for now, so I'm not sitting here this whole time. This is execute. Kind of used all of these already. Mortal Strike, Ray of Frost. I'm just thinking of what's like a move that I want to press a lot that's also going to be like a cool icon. That's blue. And not frosty, but just blue. I kind of wanted to change the sweeping strike, so I'll do this for now. What is Mortal Strike? It's... oh, shit. Yes, weird looking warrior with mage icons. I am a Spellblade. That is just how that's how it goes. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be weird for people too, so I was like, I'm excited for it. Alright. Mortal Strike. Mortal Strike. Actually, can I be honest? The Mortal Strike picture itself just looks sick as hell. I don't think I even need to. So Shift F. The guide says to straight up replace Sunder Armor. So because I have Sunder Armor on my bars here and here, I'm going to replace... let's get this. This with this. So now Mortal Strike is the sword and Sunder Armor is that still. To be fair though, I have been shooting frost bolts. Need sheep on the bar. That's funny because this right here is my moon macro. Like I target things and I set them as moon. I'm gonna actually change that to the sheep. I just couldn't find it. I couldn't find where it is. Spells. Probably not just, it's probably not a spell originally. Like as an icon, it's probably like a picture of a sheep in the game files. That's probably why I have such a hard time finding it. Chicken, here's boar. I know those are also polymorph. Where is it? There it is. Cool. Now I'm a Spellblade. I have speed on my boots, so hopefully I can catch up to him. I wanted Spellblade so long in WoW, I didn't wait for Blizzard to add it. And Season of something of righteousness can proc Seal of Righteousness? Oh shit. What? Okay. That one did damage, so it's probably gonna chase me. There's a boot speed. I like 7 stamina because I use 0 stam gear. Oh yeah, then that's useful. That makes sense. Because if you're prioritizing your DPS like stat damage, right? Like, what is it? Of the Tiger gives you agility, strength, like shit like that. Which is like, and then you go for actual dungeon drop, like stat list like that, then I understand how you'd have no stamina gear, right? Because like, I'm a tank, I've been going for stamina gear. So I know if I went for the opposite, right? Like if I didn't keep an eye on it, it might happen. So it's a thing that you gotta keep an eye on as a tank. Is like make sure you have stamina gear. So that's funny. The DPS are like, I don't want any fucking stamina gear. Give me all damage, agility, intellect, strength. Let me fuck shit up. I want a crit. They're crazy. I love it though. It's like, that's why when you see them like fiery and they're like double your damage and it's like, oh, it's gonna be easy run. It's one of the, it's the best feeling. Stam on an axe is, yeah, stupid rare. That's what I'm saying. With axes. Or with sword shaman. Could you imagine how much easier it would be to tank as a shaman if you got access to like all of these fucking swords? Would be dope. Would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna stop mentioning it. No, I really do want weapon requirements to get lifted. Ooh. Level 46 Hunter, level 42 Mage, 38, 40. We're gonna walk through this dungeon. We're actually going to just walk through this dungeon. If they don't have stam speed, what am I doing? I'm like thinking of movement speed and I was like, oh yeah, do I have a mount? The fuck is wrong with me? I just walked that whole distance without a mount. Well, I did not the whole distance. We still have most of it to go through the actual zone and this watery path. This is what made me think I couldn't take my mount. But then when I saw that, for some reason I walked up to it. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? Tank with a dagger. That is probably what's going to end up happening. A nature power dagger is what I was thinking of going for, right? Because, swords don't have like of arcane damage or anything like that, but you're in combat. I'm actually not in combat. Daggers do have like nature combat. Best in slot rogue gear for tank. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. But I think dodging and evasion is going to be important for rogues, so there are going to be big agility daggers you're going to want to go for. Because I did play rogue for a long time. And if it's going to be based around, like, evasion tanking, because you got, like, blocking, right, shield block, then I can imagine, like, dodge, you know what I mean? Or just, like, a lesser form of evasion as well coming out eventually, where it's like, you can just now dodge. Like the next attack, you will dodge the next auto attack, you know? So it's like you could just like plan on dodging a crushing blow or whatever from no variant or some shit. Would be insane instead of blocking. But then there's like no talent that like shield block where you can block an additional attack. There's no talents for it. So it's not like, oh, you can dodge more attacks. It's just a rune, so you can dodge one attack. It seems kind of fair to me. But I don't know how they're going to do it. I like the idea of rogue tanking, though. Like I said, I wanted to play rogue tank, so. Let's see, do they all have mount? Two of them have mount, so I'll probably catch up to 2 of them right now. Consecration and Righteous Hammer. broken if you get the right gear. Yep. Gear is better than skill. No, I'm just kidding. Not in hardcore. People will be upset if you fuck around. You should hit 25 kind of fast, maybe 3 times in a week. Yeah, I was thinking about how fast I hit it on this character. And I was like, if I start with a mage and I have Fire Blast and I'm not like fighting for tags like everyone else, then I'm just gonna level the fuck up. Like, leveling is not gonna be a problem. But I want to play a warrior, which is gonna be one of the hardest things to get tags on, because I'm gonna auto attack like a basic bitch Andy. My 60 rogue 2019 has 20 stamina gear or 0 stam gear. That is funny. Yeah, you're either one or the other. I saw the tower for a second right before I opened my map, and I was like, oh! Or right before, yeah. BFD. Literally done with dungeon in 3 pulls. Charlotte Monastery. Black Fathom Depths. Holy shit, I was like, what's a 3 pull? That's wild. Yeah, literally 3 pulls. Of course not in hardcore, but I did 3 pulls. 3 pull full clear. That's nuts. But the standard is 10 stam per slot. Yeah. At max level, like, you want stamina gear, right? Like, I have 6. I have 5 here. 10, or no, 5 stam. 8 stam. So, like, the only things I would replace this with are some of the, like, pre-bis stuff to get ready for. For tanking, I need defense. That's one thing everyone has warned me about over and over again, though. Hey, we actually passed someone. Never mind, they disconnected. Blade of Darkness just dropped. Blade of Eternal Darkness. Oh, I'm jealous, dude. Chance on landing a damaging spell to deal 100 shadow damage and restore 100 mana to you. That's nuts. Last boss of Mara drops it. A point. Add-on says points. Yep. And mages needed on it. Last boss of the drop, they rolled it out. 2 mages. Yikes, though. They were fighting for it, I'm sure. Close roll. 3370 damage. Pretty good. Well, it's not a melee attack. It's if you a chance on damaging spell to deal damage and give you mana back. So if you're a caster like the mages, you're like also a warlock now.
How nice.
And they better have shadow resistance packed.
Ah, you're nice.
That's actually pretty cool. What do I have ready? Can I make the defense up here? Yeah. Wait, leaded vial. Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing I made the defense, actually. And I could always two-hand tank early on. Slap with Iron Foe. Did Iron Foe? If I got an Iron Foe, that'd be sick. Oh yeah, that would, of course. Any epic drop would be amazing. After watching you last night, I was watching a guy of South Africa. Oh, cool. Were they playing Classic WoW? Sick. Yeah, I got off really late last night. I knew it was like one of my last days to actually, you know, adventure. So I wanted to get my fill. And also scour the lands and go search every little crevice for places that could hide stuff in Season of Discovery. Hunter in Africa. I've never seen Africans play. Yeah, I was gonna say their UI is probably the same, but like the text and keybinds and everything are different. Like when the Chinese people use their font, like a different, it like switches to a different font, and it's like I feel like that's what the Chinese UI looked like in game, like a completely different text font. You know, so it's probably stuff like that, like little details, but also kind of major changes. Because in China, they like super censor the game. I mean, not anymore, but they did, I think. Earthroot, we're gonna grab that. Guy was smooth. Like he was playing smoothly, or like he was smooth brain. I'm asking for point of reference. I'm not asking to be mean, because I know people say smooth brain as like an insult. He said he was gonna write a hunter guide. I said, sure, bud. Man, I haven't even thought of doing a warrior guide, and I'm 41 in hardcore. I'm like following guides. I write the shaman guide. Yeah. My brother actually was like #1 shaman on our server back in the day when it was important. He played with Swifty and stuff in arenas. Like, he was really good. But... oh god. Oh god. I love being level 40 in this place. I'm geared. I'm disguised. You didn't recognize me. I just look like a... well, what? It says I'm locked. Says I'm locked. But I didn't run. I guess you can't. Swifty one-shot macro. Yep. Uban. Sorry. Good luck. That sucks. Miami Xbox hacker. That is funny. I remember the Swifty one-shot macros and stuff, yes. But yeah, my brother was like really high rated. Well, he was in chat before. He said he was like one of the gladiator ranks that was like really fucking high up there. So that was cool. He got to stop in and talk about it for a bit. So sorry, switching headphones. I'm not exactly which one it was. If you go back and watch the stream, he was in chat. He was talking about it for a while. But yeah, that's the I attribute my skill in the game to him. He said the student has become the master watching me play, which is funny. But like I didn't even know what the hell a macro was before he taught me. You know, so this entire list of shit, knowing when and how to use them is. It all started with his teachings. So. Arena is not fun. I liked Arena in Pandaria, but I stopped doing Arena PvP. I kind of agree. I like Battlegrounds where there's like 50 people, or like World PvP where you're watching like the ebb and flow of the front line, and like people are battling to monuments and taking flanks and shit. Like it's insane at higher levels. Fucking love that. I played season 1 in BC. Yeah. I played. Yeah, my brother was like, that's where we started in BC. So he was a hunter. His name was Hakuna, and his boar's name was Matata. And then he switched to Peanut Butter, and his pet was named Jelly, which was funny. But yeah, we were on Nordrasil, or was our server back then? I'm her thing because I traveled all the way up to the. Wait a second. Preserving knowledge. Assassin's contract. I think the Assassin's contract is the only one we could do. Sealed folder. We have some quests. Arena with stealth is not fair. That's exactly... I played a rogue, so... You know. I felt bad for people. I would like pop on him and kill him. I'd be like, that guy couldn't even fucking do anything. I can't promote. Enhanced Shaman and Arena, I can't promote. Yeah, worst place to be. I would straight up disarm people, especially Enhancement Shaman. When you take their weapon away and they're forced to cast, it's rough. Because you can kick them, you know? Like, rogues are very much in PvP centric, and then Arena comes around and you're really fucking good. But you know, everyone's got their like kit for Arena, I feel like, in retail at least. But earlier on, yeah, I don't. I wasn't good. I'll just say it. I wasn't good, so I didn't have fun. My brother helped me get good, but then I felt like I was destroying. I felt like I was picking on people. I was like, God damn. that guy didn't know what the fuck was happening. Like, if you watched my duels yesterday, where we took off our weapons and I beat the guy up, I was at like 90% health. He like couldn't even auto attack me for half the time just because I knew where to stand. Like, it's shit like that. Like, when you're good in arenas and you're like good at strafing and positioning yourself and reading where players are gonna turn, then you can like, you just avoid damage. You don't even need to stun people. You'll just outmaneuver them. Did I hurt back in time for like a world buff or something? What's going on? Shaman became pet class in Kata, then Arena was balanced. You're right, the elementals. That was super cool. I liked the concept of that. I was thinking it could have been like its own thing for mages, right? When they gave water elementals to mages, I was like, elementals is like an elemental themed thing would be so cool. I think that was in Burning Crusade. Like, so I've always known water elementals, but not in Classic. Not this version of Classic anyway. But when I finally unlocked it, I was like, dude, just a whole class like this would be sick. And then, yeah, like you said, Shaman became the lava elemental, earth elemental summoners, and I was like, we should take, as a mage, elementals and wolf. Yeah, and wolves. I was gonna say, as a mage, what level were they? 10? Okay. I was personally like, you should just take water elementals away from us. Give them to Shaman. Make them the elemental class, and that would be fucking awesome. But then they didn't really even follow through with the elemental thing. Which, I don't know. I thought it'd be cool if, like, one of the specs for Shaman got to, like, choose which elemental they're using, and then that kind of is like Druid choosing bear form or ranged DPS or melee DPS. Like, your fire will be like a melee DPS, just go hit them and deal fire damage and do dots. Your water will be like casting frost. Earth can be like tanking. So it would have been really cool if they did that, in my opinion. The mage got pet elemental. Yeah, mage got water elementals in Burning Crusade. Real frost mage. Yeah. I like frost mages getting that. Let me bank some stuff real quick. We'll make some lower level flasks and things. I might head to the Badlands now that I'm 41. We might be good to quest. But yeah. Frost mage, and I played Frost mage, a gnome Frost mage for a long time. It just, when they started giving elementals to Shaman, I was like, oh yeah, duh, that makes so much sense. But then Frost Mage is iconic with Frost Elementals because of Jaina and also Warcraft 3 stuff. So it's tough. Also, is there a world buff dropping or is just Stormwind packed? I can't tell ever. Because I'm like, there was a bunch of nameplates here like this, right? When I walked out of the inn, but now I'm like, it doesn't look too filled. Maybe in like 2 or 3 minutes if a large group of people poured in from Booty Bay. Yeah, world buff's about to drop. Maybe while we're here, we get our shit enchanted. Plot of course. Blasted Lands is garbage. Badlands. Sorry if I said Blasted Lands. They're pretty much the same fucking name. Badlands, the place to be at 41. Yeah. Badlands is what I was thinking. But I might get my gear enchanted to ensure survival. Tanking Oldman would be dope. I could actually do it probably. And, well, what I wanted to do was the order that it came in, right? We can't do Ragefire Chasms. We did Wailing Caverns, Deadmine, Shadowfang Keep. We did BFD, Stock, Snomer, Razorfen Crawl. We've cleared Scarlet Monastery. So Razorfen Downs would be a pretty safe bet. But if we... Uldaman is red for us right now. So I was like, it would be cool. Because my goal is Ulfric. But that shit's red for me. If I go into ZF. I think you can walk in at 40. But you can't do damage to anything. You know what I mean? It's like you can... It's like how you can walk into Dead Mines at level 10. But it says level 17 here. You know? Like, technically you could walk into Dead Mines at level 10. Do you want to do that, though? No. But unless you have, like, a level 60 with you. Then maybe. It's a different story, though. Alright, we'll check the prices of the materials for the enchants we want after checking the enchants we want. Stay in Uldaman till 50. Yeah, you're pretty much grinding that shit out for a while. What was it green to? It even said... I think the UI even agreed with you. Uldaman, yeah, 51. Live in Uldaman. You're right. Just be one with the Trog. Be an excavator. Be one with the dust. The Titan creations. Or pay Mara Mafia. Fuck that. If I didn't buy gold, you think I'm gonna be the guy that pays the Mara Mafia? I'm just kidding. But that was funny. My guildies, I'm not gonna say who, but they were talking about how you could technically write off gold. If you're like a streamer, you could write off buying gold as a tax as a tax thing because you're making money through streaming. I was like, that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. That's out of pocket as shit. Not only are you saying you're buying gold, but you're like, I'm making the government buy me gold. That's fucking nuts. Or you just pay less taxes on it. That's crazy. That was funny though. It was a funny chat last night while I was off stream just farming grays and shit. Speaking of grays, maybe we'll go do that too. And this isn't enchanting, this is alchemy. What do we need enchanted? Shield, lesser protection, lesser block. We want lesser block. That'll be great. The only thing that would be an upgrade for us is the shield from Scarlet Monastery, and we can't run that today, so the end for Scarlet Monastery. Alas, High Warlord Mograine eludes us. I know it's High Lord Mograine, but he's a warlord. The Scarlets are crazy. I wear their tabard in disgust. I copped it. Large glowing shard. Okay, so this is gonna be expensive. I do lesser block free. Wait, for real? You on my server? Anyway, I know you're not. You said earlier what server you were on, like a couple streams ago. I know you're not, but it would be dope. If they had like the Final Fantasy thing where you can hop to server blocks for other people, that'd be sick. Let's see. Anyone? Nah, I'll just buy the shit. What else is there though? I think lesser block is like it. Ironically, lesser block and there's no other block. Etesh Retail. Ah, yes. I'm on Moonguard. And that's because my real life friends... I didn't know what I was getting into. I'll just say it like that. My real life friends played Moonguard before I played, and I said I played Sargeras and Nordrassil, and then I server swapped to be with my real life friends. And classic ATS. Ah, I see. And then, yeah. What's it called? I've been on Moonguard ever since. Because of my IRL friends. I don't really ever play with them, though. We used to a long time ago. They don't really play. I have alt on Moonguard. I feel like everyone has alt on Moonguard, but Moonguard's been my main server for years. But that's because, like, in middle school, my friends, got me to swap over there. Is this still like a gold each? Yeah. God damn, that's spent. That's good, though. That means I could, like, save it for questing if I really want to be safe. If I'm in, like, Tenaris or something ever. We got some good stuff banked on this guy. Alright. Large glowing. What's the cheapest? 2 gold. God damn. Technically, this is the cheapest. I don't know why they... Yeah, that's the cheapest. I have also... Lion's Pride Inn. Yep, that's all you gotta say. Lion's Pride Inn. There are so many people that go to Lion's Pride Inn. I, like, don't even go outside of Stormwind to Elwyn Forest, because I don't even want my Battle.net to say I am in Elwyn Forest on Moonguard. That's how... I know what people think of that, so I don't even go there. My friends are there sometimes, and I go duel them, but, like, 99% of the time I'm never there. It's funny. Like the most iconic spot on Moonguard, I'm not there. But I do appreciate, on RP servers at least, how... did I buy that? Wait, what? Oh, Arisane sent me something. I was like, well, how did I just get mail? But yeah, I appreciate how on RP servers, everybody's just kind of walking around, and not everyone is just like sitting in the trade district in front of the, long ways away, 25 and 27 levels. However, this will sit in my bags. Thank you. Well, let's see if I could send him something cool. Huh? Alright, well then maybe this will serve. Maybe these then. We got a pen pal. There's like a materials bag, I guess.
You need something?
I need these.
See
I am
you
replacing them with the poison flasks for level 60. Want to buy dazzling longsword. You and me both, homie. You and me both. Would be cool. Alright, so we need a chest enchant. We need a back enchant. And we need a shield enchant. So let's check those out. Cape. Minor protection. Add some armor. Lesser protection. Strange dust glimmering shard. Lesser shadow resistance. A small glowing shard. Okay, so we just need a small glowing shard. Small glowing? Right? How much? Or what is it? Greater defense. Vision dust. How much vision dust do we have? A lot. Alright, we'll just get that. Hell yeah. Resistance would be nice, but we literally have vision dust. So back enchanted, and I will take 3 away from that. Boom. Next. We need shield, which is 2 vision dust and 2, or yeah, so 2 of these, a large glowing shard, and greater mystic essence. Greater mystic essence. Great. You love to see it not be a gold each. Like that one right there. So we got those 2. Now we have shield and back, and now we need chest. Oh wait, no, we need glowing. Large glowing. Large glowing. Glopping. Large glowing. 2 gold. No, I'm just kidding. We got 20 gold. Still hurts. Still hurts. Soul dust. 35 health. And 6 vision dust for plus 50 health. Okay. Yeah. We are good. We are enchanted. Just from the mats that my enchanter has been disenchanting and sent over. Are you able to take for an SM run? Unfortunately, I'm locked. Good luck, though. Yeah. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay. We'll do it one at a time. We'll start at the higher level stuff as well. Lesser stats is 200, or what? I can do lesser stats. Wait a minute now. +2 to all stats. So that would be 16 stamina, 7 strength, and then 2 to everything else. Shit. That's kind of good. I'm gonna probably do that because the stamina that it'll give me is going to be essentially the health enchant. Yeah, we'll do lesser stats. I'll ask my guild first. Anyone on any enchanters that can do +2 stats on chest, my mats? There's that guy right there. But I'd rather ask a guildie. Someone posting. Yeah. I'll just let him know. Fuck it. That guy posted twice. Can you do +2 onto chest? I'm at. They have fiery than they do. Yeah, Trav. Alright. That's funny. I'll ask for the other thing. Stats on chest, lesser stats. 2 of these. That. Wait. And 2 vision dust. And then I will give you a gold because I'm gonna get a shit ton of enchants out of you. Can you do what was it? Cloak. Hold on. Deck. Maybe cloak too. Greater defense. Can you do defense on cloak? Fuck it. I trust him. Might as well. And can you do shields? Let me make sure I have the thing. Lesser block. Ooh. Damn. I can do stamina. Can you do stam? Hell yes. I think it was soul dust, but we'll still check. Vision dust on shield. You love to see it. Oh, she's a bit busy right now. We'll give her 1 more gold for the trouble. For the trouble. You could have just robbed my ass. Thank you. +5 stamina. +2 to all stats. God damn. We are stacked. We have +5 strength on our wrists. Minor speed on our boots. That was a guildie that gave us that. Reinforced. I wanted to get better gloves to reinforce them with the heavier armor, and then we'll be like set. But you know, like I might be able to do agility on these. Kind of crazy. Or strength. Shit. We are stacked. At the very end of our playthrough. Because Season of Discovery comes out tomorrow, and that is 100% what I'm going to be playing for a while. Gonna be capping out a couple of characters, gonna be leveling Horde or Alliance. I haven't decided yet.
Light be with you.
We will go Darkshire to kill the Greys and then walk to the other one. I do want to see what this is. Now that we don't have world buff. I did say that way earlier. I wanted to get this done when we don't have world buff, so. I'm gonna get a drink too real quick. Hopefully Stitches doesn't kill me. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Stitches didn't get the chance. Sorry. Well. Let's go. I should have enchanted this too. Also, what if they end up making hardcore Burning Crusade servers? Ooh. That'd be kind of sick. I just remembered why this is Blood Rage like a crystal. Because it was like arcane crystals are like the source of power. So I might change Berserker Rage to be another blue gemstone. So I'll explain my reasoning. Demoralizing Shout is a AoE at the top of a mountain, right? Then you got Revenge, which kind of looks like it's getting shaken out of something really quickly, which kind of reminds me of Revenge for some reason. I don't know, just like a swift counterattack. The Rend is fire, as if you're putting a dot on someone, like fire. The Thunderclap is the AoE, like, meteor strike. Heroic Strike is a basic bolt attack because that is your basic attack. Sunder Armor, I just made this cool axe thing while I was like looking for icons earlier. I still want to like set that up. Intimidating Shout, it looks like you're like cracking open the ground, you know? So, not like when you're actually using it, but I'm like, what's scarier than an earthquake? Also, look at my rage. I'm killing it. I just need auto attack. But then you have Overpower, which has the icon going upwards to the left. So I use the bolt going up to the left. And then Execute is the bolt going down to the left. So I made this bolt Execute going down to the left. Also, why is the... Ah, because I ranked up Execute. So every skill that I ranked up, I have to readjust the macro. That's one thing that sucks. Shield block, execute, whirlwind, battle shout. My horse, you need to get better at using. Anyway, the source of magic power in Azeroth, arcane crystals, right? In like a lot of quests, you're collecting crystals. Cleave is multiple bolts, right? Like a scatter shot. Mortal Strike is a glowing sword, but it was Sunder armor, so it's like you're kind of frost striking, shattering, you know, their armor, like a shatter strike. Hamstring is cold, like kind of like you know, you're casting like a slow on them. So I made it like you're shooting frost out of your hands, to slow them down. Then you got, I have no idea what the fuck this icon is supposed to be, but challenge, it just felt right for challenging shout, which is another like AoE broad, like it looks like a shotgun bolt or something, like another blast. I can't tell what's going on here, if it's going out or in, but it looks like a big explosion, right? So I was like, that looks right for challenging shout. Just like the chaos of the situation when I would probably have to use it. That's good. That's a good one. Shield block, I don't think I have to explain that one. Execute, I already did. Whirlwind, I feel like that icon should have been Whirlwind's icon. I don't use it often, but it is a nice macro. Battle shout, blue dragons are the arcane aspect in lore, so the blue arcane frost knight would use a blue dragon shout. So those are my skills. And then we just did this one live on air, the macro. I was like, well, it's a shield. Well, what does it do? It makes you immune to fears and incapacitations, and when you get hit, you generate what would be my mana. So I'm like, okay, so it's like a magical water shield. Because water shield, when you get hit, you generate mana. So, logic. Pummel is like a burst, right? So you're gonna be hitting that quickly. Like when you see someone casting magic, it's like the counterspell thing. And that's also what this is based off of. The actual counterspell icon that was there for a long time. So Shield Bash and Pummel are my counterspells as like a melee. You got Taunt, which I just really liked this, like, it seems like a beckoning, you know, like, get over here, kind of emote. I don't know. So I picked that as the taunt. Charge. It looks like the charge animation, like an after image. And then Intercept is kind of the same. It's like a mage doing an after image. Right, so. And we got the skull mark. So if I put skull on someone, it's this skull face. If I put shift mouse button, it puts a, what's it called? X on them, which is this X. And then sheep is typically moon. So I had it as like an arcane symbol. But, yeah. Sheep is moon. Kind of simple. Whenever I want something sheeped by the mage in the party, I put a moon on it. So my sheep is moon. And then my shield wall, my retaliation is like a lesser protection to my shield wall, right? So that is why it is a lesser magic essence, and the shield wall is a greater magic essence, because if I do this, I can do shield wall, right? Or well, that wasn't where the macro was before, they were up here, so. Good thing I just noticed that, or I would have been screwed. So yeah, those are all my macros. That's the explanation and reasoning behind the macros icons as a spell blade. Because it makes no fucking sense if you're just looking at it and you're like, why is this warrior got a frostbolt? This is fucking, what's going on here? This is a bolt spell that is only available, like the icon is only available for NPCs. We can't cast this bolt spell as a player. But if you have the show NPC cast bar show like active, and the add-on I have like right now that shows the icon for this, like it doesn't normally show you the icon, but every spell has an icon. So most of them will be like a cog if it doesn't have an icon, right? And the bolt spells that we don't have access to have this icon. Little fun fact. So that's why I made it Heroic Strike, is because we can't use this, and that's kind of like a nod to Spellblade, because you can't be a Spellblade in the game. I was sitting here for hours like doing my macros, so I was like, I might as well have a reasoning for the icons. It's also good to burn it into your brain. Like I just look down and I know what my icons mean. Like I'm not like, wait, fuck. What is the cooldown counting down for this right here? Like I know Whirlwind is good. I need to switch stances. That's why when I look at this, I know what stance I'm in. I'm like, oh, I'm not in battle stance because I can't use Thunderclap. So it's been pretty good. The only time I've screwed myself over with the macro icons is when I switched their spots. Like maybe I did it on accident or something, like while I was like in the heat of battle, but like I moved the sweeping strikes and the retaliation. So when I try to do my T, which is my AoEs, like T is Thunderclap, Shift T is Cleave, Control T is Whirlwind, Control Shift T should be Sweeping Strikes, but instead it popped Retaliation. So my keybinds are all fucked up, so I kept accidentally popping Retaliation. I think I did it twice before I finally swapped the keybind. So we're out here, and we're a little more than halfway done with this quest. I feel like Van Helsing, or one of the Belmonts in Castlevania. I had it open, so I thought I'd play it. Rest in peace, headphone users. This is Castlevania from Smash Bros. I hit that guy and he didn't even aggro to me. He was just kind of hanging out with low health. I've never seen that before. I take my own health, we deal damage, and then we cleave. We interrupt that. Pull Sunder. I need to be in defensive stance. Okay. That's why I had Rend as a defensive stance macro. It's more for tanking. This is essentially what I do when I'm off stream. And I'll be watching like Summit 1G, or Kevin, Lord Kevin. Just do GTA. GTA RP, which is fucking nothing like what I stream and play. But it is fun to watch. It is such good content. Mortal Strike. That's kind of what the new rotation is, so I gotta get used to it. We're switching, what's it called? Sunder Armor for Mortal Strike at 40 to 46. I read it out loud in the guide though. 40 to 46, no Sunders because it falls off and you unlock Mortal Strike. They also want to teach you that part of the rotation and make it feel like the skill you just unlocked is impactful. Game design. So we are a Mortal Strike spammer now. Get one more. Bam. Then we execute. We'll go check the far cave. Cheers at me. Give me one more attack, please. Damn it, I didn't get the auto. Or I didn't get enough rage. I saw him eyeballing it. He was about to risk his entire playthrough for that shit. Like, might as well just fucking kill this thing for him. It's the last day. Season of Discovery is literally tomorrow. I lose nothing from helping him. Let's pull this last camp at the climax of the song. Blood Rage. Get an auto with this. It literally ended just now. That was fun. Little Castlevania theme. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright strike for that, but hopefully not. Risky to have fun. I don't fucking care. I think it's video game music, and Nintendo's fine with it because I'm actually playing a video game. It's like transformative. It's not Silverlink foot guards. So that's amazing. Because I'm not just like sitting here playing the song and just like over a blank screen that says Castlevania or something. Like it's actually fine. It's for use. Damn, I really do like Mortal Strike. I'm like, how am I doing so much damage all of a sudden? I'm like, oh, duh. Because I switched one of my keybinds and the button I'm so glad I did that. Because I'm doing it to sunder armor, and I'm not supposed to sunder armor anymore. So, I'm hitting them with shit, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, I'm hitting them with the right shit because I tricked myself into using it. That's also why I like macros. Accidental progress. No, I'm just kidding. It is nice though. Would be cool to be Frostblade, but I'll save that. Is there like a big pack of Worgen over here or something? Oh, this is the whole. Oh, okay. All right, we've passed on from the Belmont phase. Damn it. Do we have bruiseweed? We are running low. That's actually the first time in a while we're running low on bruiseweed. Get that shit. Give me 3, please. Yes. Now we don't have to worry about it for a minute. Speaking of which, is that just like a box? Oh, it's a quest item. Normally chests like that are quest items, but bam, 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 bam. I hope I don't get in trouble for playing that. That shit was fun. Both Smash Bros and listening to it just now. Super fun. Alright, Alright, let's get a cleave up in here, huh? They're casting too many spells for my liking. So the best thing would be to do that now. Why aren't these guys dropping it? Oh, actually though. No. No. Okay. And the quest is done. Ditches roared. Oh shit. I'll be right back. No, I'm just kidding. Do you think I'm gonna beat him to Darkshire? Looks like he's ganging on me. Or gaining on me? There we go. He's ganging. He's repping his set. You think he'll beat me? I think I got that Summit 1G line right now. I'm cutting it close to the edge. We're racing. We're racing Stitches. RP walk racing Stitches to Darkshire. Either he's gonna catch me, or I'm gonna get past the guards. And I'll be safe. He's technically still within my level range, so this isn't the smartest thing to do, but it's kind of funny. Oh! Watcher Jordan. Watcher Jordan! If he stops on Watcher Jordan, which I'm 90% sure he is about to. If he doesn't one-shot this guy, okay, yeah, we won. Look out for Stitches. Let's watch her get off the road in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Yeah. That's how long it took for her to see it and then realize I should get the fuck off the road. Alright. Is it in Stormwind or where is the turn-in for this quest? Burning blood. 1 burning rock. Oh, uh-oh. Ah, we have to do the cave. Good thing I checked that. I was like, there's no turn-in for this quest. Okay, RP walking was funny, but now I can actually mount up. Add in mechanical sheep, or are they on the same cooldown as Dragonling? Ooh. I forgot that engineers have like a pet dragon. That's kind of sick. I am not a dragon knight, though. I am a spellblade. 2 different things in lore. I think spellblade is an elvish thing. I think battle mage is the human thing. If I am remembering correctly. There are too many people here. I do not like it. Alrighty. Let's put this on. Let's scream it. Let's shout. Okay. Let's get that. And then run. Uh-oh. This is why we... What's happening? Are they enraged or something? Ah, they're poisoning me. I was like, it looks like they're getting bigger, but I just fought a small one. That's what was doing damage. I don't have magic resistance. That's why magic is such a dangerous thing. Imagine coming here at level 30. You'd be dead. Also, this is why we got these potions, baby. I wasn't really worried because we had, like, way too many things that could save us, but... literally something that made me resistant to both of the types of magic that they're using, but... I didn't want to waste it on something that was... I mean, 30 is kind of close to my level. 10 levels, but... not exactly close. I should, however... oh, I don't... that is a good discovery. I need to buy vials. Now we mount back up. And Dipperoni. Dipperoni and cheese. Lumi died? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was last night. Yeah. I'm thinking of a different Lumi, I think. Because there was another Lumiere that died last night. So Giant Club Zone would not be good compared to Gnarl Ash Staff? No way. The Gnarl Ash Staff, yeah. Way better. Okay. Wait, what was that? Supplies for Nether Guard.
King's honor, friend.
Sure. No? Question mark? What the fuck?
Well met.
It actually wants me to go to Netherguard. I thought it was like I get supplies to send there. Get out of your goddamn mind. Burning blood. I don't know if we're crafting something right now or we got materials to craft and he's gonna send me to get more materials from like a level 35 area now. Bro, I'm scared of Dead Mine. I have never done it. Dungeons are easy as hell. Just take everything one pull at a time and back into the room you cleared. Sneaky tanked DM with me earlier. I'm level 40. Sorry. Oh, we can't mount up here. Razor Fen Downs. At least we know we can do it. Showback. Like I said, I'm a 1v1 showback. That's crazy. Shockback. I know they meant showback. My heels let you go insane. Sicko mode.
Well met. Safe travels. See you soon. Be good.
Amazing! It worked, Travern. I have your armor.
What's on your mind?
Oh my god, it's garbage. Thank you so much.
Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you?
Let's see how much
Great
it
to
sells
meet
for.
you.
Intellect, that's good for a druid. I do not have a druid quest item. That's a... Yep, we're selling that. Selling that, all these are fine. Another rage potion, so I'll put it there. We need to buy glass. That is something on the list. That's a shopping list. Well. Oh my god, the mount is amazing. Want to buy crawl blade? Yeah, good sword. I understand. Brag coyote fangs. Oh, yes, perfect. I'll grab them out of the bank and then we'll go over to the Badlands and quest. I will buy glass so that I can actually use items. Coyote fangs. Perfect.
Safe travels.
Or you could constantly sort by cheapest level and buy any undercut gear with good stats if you're lucky. That's what I did. I just constantly checked the auction house. Make your own luck. You won't see what's on the auction house if you don't check what the fuck is on the auction house, so. Okay, buying glass. I almost forgot. I was like, wait a minute. There's something I'm forgetting. Almost left without it again. Anyone in Westfall want to kill level 20 rare?
Greetings.
Light be with
I'm
you.
jelly. I mean, I just killed a rare, so. I got my rare for the day. My rare quota. I'm gonna send this shit back to the enchanter, and that'll. I'm like peak enchant. Everything I got on is enchanted or buffed. So this could go in quest items. This can be sold because I'm not doing that quest. This I'm gonna turn into potions. These are more potion mats. Okay, let's see. How many do we got? We got crystal, empty. Sell the one so that we can buy crystal and empty. Stacks up to 20. 1, 2, 3.
Careful.
Mail some trash. Pop. Yeah, we're good. I should actually send over the gold. I should send over my gold. Yeah, I upgraded my skills. I'll send 10 gold. Okay. These I don't really need. I get. Yeah, lower level potions have come in handy when we're like in a dungeon or in a tight situation where we need a buff to like, you know, keep up with everyone. So keeping the mats on me are nice. Also, Earth Root's used for like fucking everything, so I'm gonna keep that as well. Rage potions. Pick up one of those. Stacked. Let's make one of each. Bam, bam. Oh, I'll clear up this part of the inventory. This. Can I make one more of each? We'll see. Yep. Cool. We need Earth Root. Actually, yeah, we do need it because this is Earth Root. So we'll go turn in the quest in Iron Forge, we'll take the tram to Iron Forge, turn in the quest, fly to Badland in a second. But I'll be right back. I'll go check on something in the other room. It might take a minute. I will be back. And I'm back. So we are taking the tram to Ironforge, and then flying to the Badlands after we turn in some quests. Sucking on a cough drop because I feel myself getting sick, which sucks. Hopefully this helps a little bit. Give me a layer, please. I'm in a cave and I want a challenge. Oh no, last words. Huh. I was hoping to get them to layer. $5G my mats, yikes. It wasn't 5G for us to get that enchant, so that person's way up charging. That's my guildie. They're actually really good about pricing, which is funny. Maybe it is that much and I just had the the expensive mats and the vision dust. I don't know. I'm trying to think of Season of Discovery stuff to do upon launch tomorrow. And also a really good name for the stream. My warlock keeps going, but I die on all my warriors. That sucks. I have raised my owl since I was level 10, so she and I have been together for 18 levels. The way people count that stuff. Back when pets were important and they weren't all just like a schematic that everyone got. Like you could go out of your way to get like a rare pet. I remember that in Burning Crusade. That was cool. Should have banked this, and I'll keep the food down here. Oops. What? That is funny. Got all the OG WoW songs playing. Like Rafflemow. I don't know if people still do that or still watch that, but I like randomly scream that song. It's so good. Oh, I gotta go north to the top. That's right. That's where the turn-in is. This is the WoW that you play. Memories flooding back. The South
See you
Shore.
soon. Great to meet you.
Find Epilogue in Uldaman. What level is this? Level 40 plus.
Safe.
Oh, we can run Uldaman. Reclaiming treasures 43 though. Yeah, I'll probably get to 42 before I even consider joining a group for that. Rip, Murloc killed a level 17. Murlocked. Murlocked and loaded.
What's on your mind? See you
To lock Madan, because we can't fly to the Badlands. BFD. Looking for tank for Scarlet Monastery. Wow. We actually are locked down. Y'all too hasty at low levels. It's true. Hunters have the highest death rate. Blizzard confirmed. Blizzard confirmed. I don't want to say it. They have a nickname in the community, and Blizzard kind of confirmed it. I like playing Marksman Hunter. That shit's fun as fuck. Aspect of the cheetah. I don't know. I feel like. Off we go to die to the level 60 elite dragon that's flying around the Badlands. Or that's the Blasted Lands. Hopefully there's nothing like that in the Badlands. Hopefully. Oh, they're the ogres. Yeah, there is something like that. I was about to ask guild chat and then I remembered what was patrolling me. There's a valley full of dragons, not sure, but any outside of it. Not sure outside, but okay. $11:11 server time. Make a wish. If I had a soul shard, I could. They are green. Remember when we came over here and these guys were question mark, question mark, question mark? Progress has been made. It also makes me feel like we can run Uldaman. Tank. 41 tank. Looking for group. Whoa. I really do want to do, looks like someone just came through here. Yep. Okay, I actually don't need to do that. Huh. So what's the rotation now? Wait a minute. Let me math out what my rotation is then. Because they told me to drop things and use other things. We charge, battle shout, keep on overpower, which is good. What is that? Purple Lotus. That's like way in the camp, I'm sure. Let's see, is he targeting it? No. Oh wait, no. Boom. Battle shout. Sunder armor's gone. Thunder armor, overpower. Or not Thunder armor. Mortal strike is probably out now. Underneath overpower. Oh no, we still rend until 45, so you zoom in, essentially the same except Sunder's gone. Yeah. And then heroic strike. That. Wait, one more hit for this. We're actually using heroic strike. Rock elemental shards, buzzard gizzard, rock elemental shards. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say I can't really walk with the map up like that. I'm gonna die. So I'm glad it didn't. I could walk without that. Murderlock. I think he's like up in there in a cave, so that's not happening. There's like somewhere around there. Free up on battle shout. Let's see what. Aw, damn it. Oh, this guy was already up here. So I'm gonna ride across, hunt for some buzzard gizzards. Maybe get this guy. We'll slow his auto because he's wrong as shit. Oh, dodge. Nice. Maybe we should Sunder because he is stoned. You know, he's got high defense. Okay, flasking up now. hit him with this. Kind of worried now, though. Oh, because of something like that happening. If I pull the second one, be a little worrisome. Second one comes onto screen. Oh, dodge. We'll sunder. We could do a bit more damage. And then maybe in a couple levels we'll stop sundering altogether until 46. These are some strong people. The rock elementals. They are my level. Normally I'm not fighting things that are like one level under me. And now you see why. Here, we'll take the level 40 on. We'll pop everything, right? Battle shout refresh. We'll even put one sunder on him. Oh. .43s are patrolling this zone? God damn. I guess I could go back and do that as well for the grind, but... Alright, after this quest, we are Mirage's Dwarf and his tools, the Sign of Hope. We're gonna go to Desolus. Because that, I know, has lower levels. And the 30s and 40s are like stuffed into the bottom of Desolus, like here, where I was. We're doing pretty good on health, so maybe not. Like, maybe these guys aren't as tough. I don't know why that first guy, like, did so much damage. Refresh battle shout. It's got like 12 seconds. Give him a sunder. One more auto. Okay, I see it. Heroic Strike is actually what I should be prioritizing. I should already kill those guys. Khadgar's Whiskers. We will go for that. Fuck it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was worried about dragons. I was worried about the wrong kind of winged creature. What the? What? I'm kind of glad that that's in the game. But it's also scary as shit. I didn't know there was an elite raid boss level. Fucking 32. No, dude. Who died? Bro, Luna heals. Mama, bro, jinxed Luna. What happened? Major jinx. Damn. 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 I'd be down on my luck, are their last words. That's super fucked. That's so fucking sad. We're almost done with this farming, so we're actually gonna stay here and kill these guys, but sorry Luna, I jinxed it. Dude. Luna Frost, she comes on her warlock. Can't bleed stone. Earth blood. A mob kicked me and it interrupted my heals. 7-second silence. I just tried to rend. Get one more auto. Damn, I straight missed. Does Light of a Loon after moment of silence in G chat. Go again. Oh, he moving. Oh, he's schmoving. One more. Dodged. Overpowered. Execute. It's almost like a perfect sequence of events every time it happens. Criticals. Criticals. Wait until 90 and we're good. We shout. Overpower. I'm actually going to sunder his armor at 80 so he's got some sort of health. Load. Level 16 died in Moonbrook by a Defias Pillager. Yep. Welcome to the game. That sucks though. Damn. What are the foods we have? Okay. And then in terms of potions, make a stack of 5. Cool. I wonder if the death log will bug out in SOD. Probably. It may not be the same function on non-hardcore. Who knows? Khadgar's Whiskers, Fire Bloom. We actually go for those. Oof. gonna try one more time to get this. The immolation oil. Edgar's whiskers. We're gonna go get that shit. I like how it's marked as a rare spawn. It's like, that's not a rare spawn. That's like a world boss, dude. It's level question mark at level 40. It's elite. Refresh that. In non-hardcore, the fuck would be going off like a machine gun. True. Wait for 85. 83. 85. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Take a bleed. Missing the bleed every time. The dodge, you say? One more rage. Bam. Yeah, Mortal Strike is insane. I see why it's like prioed on your rotation now. Gold Thorn. Might as well get some more of that. Probably right here, yep. Maybe these guys have respawned now. Any RFK goers? Got 3 so far. Oh, he's gonna pull it for sure. I'll help him fight it. I'm not gonna tank it because I don't want to die, but you know. Nice, we got buffs. We got buffs. It says not to sunder armor at this point. Like, not to, but it just kind of falls off in utility. But on guys like this, where they have shit tons of armor, you kind of need to sunder. Like, look at this. The fight is completely different with 2 sunders on it. Nuts. But yeah, that's crazy. Almost at 500. So even though it's not like the best in the meta, it's a you know, it's an RPG. There's still parts of the game that have you know, that RPG element of like, oh, resistances and effects and armor types and like removing armor, and you know, you got to think. It's not really one size fits all. So guides like that might screw you over against fights like that, like unique fights, where you should probably sunder the rock elemental's armor, or like a machine, right? Physical damage taken is increased. Yikes. One more auto. Here, actually hit him. Wow. Level 41 buzzard. Damn, these buzzards, dog. Gotta be careful around these kinds of cliffs, but I feel like I can hide something right behind them. Overpower. We'll wait for the mortal strike. Battle shout. Heroic strike. Dodge. Damn, these drop rates suck. Oh, that's funny. They turned the thing into a camp and then buzzards attacked the bones. That's a funny little story. Nice try, Coyote. Wily. Damn. Buzzard, Gizzard. Are these things soulbound? Am I screwed? Quest item. Crag, Coyote, Fang. Shit. Are there any merchants around here? Maybe there. The Dust Bowl. The hell is this? The way out, or? That looks like a horde encampment. I'm glad I didn't go that way. Something cave? No, no exploration here. There's like a bunch of people. What the? I always end up finding the spots where everyone's fighting over the loot drops after I find the niche spot where no one is. I'm like, oh, this is where people normally farm for these things. Oh, this would have been nice. Fighting the lesser rock elementals. Now I see why they were fucking over here. These things are low. They're not 40. Duh. Interesting.
My, you're a tall one.
Find frost oil and bring it to you.
Alrighty then.
Oh well, you know what?
Need assistance? Be seeing you. Off and away. Alrighty then. You have a
Gyrochronon.
great day now. Hey! Off and away.
Gyro what now?
Be seeing you.
Might as well give away one of my oils. I made a bunch of them. Free experience. Look at that. Small stone shards. I don't like being in this zone because there are no alliance flight paths or merchants. Like in Desolus, there's at least the one in the north that I can go to. This one, I don't even know where the hell I would go. They sent me from Loch Madan. Is that a rare? Siege Golem, level 40, elite mob. God damn with these things. So dangerous here. I just realized why Duskwood feels tough. I'm wearing stuff from like level 10. Always keep gear like 10 levels. 5 to 10 levels. Wow, there is a stalker. I was like, did I just hear stealth sound? I did. Level 13 died to a Trog. Yep. They're dangerous. Level 12 died to Dust Devils. I just ran through a pack of hostile mobs, grabbing a cough drop, so. Yikes. Make it stop. Oh, the level 19 Dust Devil. Yep. What did Timmy say? Or Tiny? Tiny Mars. Fuck! Fucking Dust Devil spawned on top of me. I don't even go near where they spawn. I try to avoid any areas that things will spawn. That is actually true. That's why I fight things like with a ranged pull and pull them out of like the area where they spawn. Oh well, BRB. Tiny McFarce again. Different character, Rogue. If this character dies too in the next like hour, I'm gonna fucking die laughing. I feel bad, but it'll also be funny. Comedic timing wise. Oh wait, we'll keep that. Okay, it just dismounted me. That was weird. Yeah, I want to go to the zones where there's actually an alliance presence.
Very good.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, where do most people die? It's to the horde or when they're AFK. So if I stay out of the horde zones, I will be safer. So I'll go to Desolus, where it's like a neutral zone, and I know where the camp is in the middle and shit. Because if I go to like Swamp of Sorrows or anywhere over there where there's like a big horde camp, or it's more of like, the best way to phrase it is this: Ajara, right? Horde and Badlands are tucked in a tiny corner. Yeah, but like Ajara is a horde leveling zone. Night Elves don't typically go to Ajara from Astanar and Ashenvale. Most people that try to push to this part die from the horde, and then they'll finish up over here and come over here. Like I said, most Night Elf players we see are like level 10 and or like 5 or 10 levels ahead, because they'll go through Aberdyne into Darkshore and then they'll leave, and then they'll come do all of the starting quests for both horde, or not horde, for dwarves and humans. So you kind of start with an advantage when you're a Night Elf like that. But if you are like human and you've done the dwarf and human areas like Stranglethorn and all this stuff, it's better to go do the Night Elf zones. And I did one of them in Ashenvale, But where it tried to send me down to Desolace and Stone Talon is when I left and did like South Shore and Arathi and stuff. Like Stranglethorn. Ajar is a level 56 zone. I know, but I just mean like the road here, you know, like how they would expect an Alliance player to get here. Like most people don't quest and go through up here. They'll like go down here, finish up these things, and then get the quests that send them back up here if they're Alliance, and then there's like 2 quests. Or the literal prime example is like the Wailing Caverns. There's 2 quests for the Alliance and like 5 or 6 for the Horde, right? So like the Barrens is notably a Horde leveling zone. Like everyone knows it as a Horde leveling zone. But there are other things like that to a lesser extent. And then there are Alliance leveling zones, and that's what I'm trying to focus on, is the ones that are Alliance centric because they have more quests and they're just easier to complete. Because you'll have like a whole town like South Shore, right? This is very Horde centric, but like you can go here and do stuff as Alliance because in the very middle of the zone is an Alliance town. And then they have a bunch of quests here constantly. Shit that I still have missed. So it's like, this is like a bit of a mixed zone. But Badlands, right, where I just was, there isn't even a flight path here. I can't even get there as an Alliance player. If I want to get here, I have to fly to another zone and walk there. Whereas Desolace, there, like I said, there's a flight path at least in Desolace. And then there's some quests near the hub here, like all these green ones that I want to do. You know me, I like green quests. They're way safer. I trade time for life. I guess that's how everyone does it, but I think for the Horde, there's a way to get here that's easier. Like through Duratar and by Orgrimmar. But for Alliance, the only thing you have is this, and then there's still like Horde players that can fuck with you. And that's gonna be really hard in Season of Discovery, where like PvP is the main thing and people are capped off and stuff. It's gonna be insane. All of the people who have twinked, like who have played low-level twinks, are going to have so much goddamn fun in Season of Discovery. Because it's like the game is forcing everyone to twink, but only some people are good at it. So it's like, oh, everyone's a level 25 twink. And there, you know, there are some players who are like rubbing their hands together like, oh my god, this is my moment. This is my time to shine. I just want to explore and level and unlock the runes and stuff, but it will be nice. I think alchemy is gonna be super. Who just died? No, Torrin Mill Death Guard. Look what just happened. Raids to hunt for ruins in higher level zones. That is what I'm thinking. Rogues, like a bunch of rogues, right? So that. Wait, who died? Haha. Aw. Because X default. What happened? Did Haha say anything? Got Torn Mill. Gotta avoid Torn Mill, bro. I was literally just saying how the only thing that kills high levels is the elite guards of like horde places, and someone at level 30 dies to the Torn Mill Death Guard. It's like that has happened so many times during this stream where I'm like, this is how it is, and then something like it literally happens. Like I'm like, there's a chance that this may happen, and then it fucking like in the next minute it happens. Crazy. But yeah, that would be sick. I'm fucking cursed. So we're flying. We're flying out of here. Jarl needs eyes, which is over here in the horde area, which is how you get yourself fucking killed, clearly. Right? That's not how we're gonna go. Woo. Oh, someone fell. All right, they're level 60. They gotta worry about the sharks. That was weird. Is there a reason I'm faster than these people? Is it the movement speed? Does my movement speed on boots actually help with my mount speed? Because if so, that's fucking nuts.
Keep your feet.
Does my minor speed on boots help with mount speed? Because I was schmoovin'. Okay, I thought so. Okay. I was like, what is happening? It should not stack. That's why I was so curious. I was like way ahead of those guys, and I was like, I don't remember it stacking. Because like he said, there's carrot on a stick. Well, he said riding spurs, but I was thinking of the carrot on a stick, which exclusively says riding speed. It's like its own stat. So I was like, I don't think movement speed is just like all together. I think there's a riding speed stat and a walking speed stat. I heard 3, 4-ish tomorrow. Oh yeah, I guess it's Eastern Standard Time, huh? Oh wow. She died, or they died to kobolds. He's called Death Guard for a reason. I mean, that's true. That's true. I wonder where they're going. They're like enchanted with life stealing, amazing two-handed sword. Can I inspect them? Ah, they're just out of range. Salutes me with respect. That's so cool. I wonder if we're going the same way.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder.
Aw,
Bartender
dude.
says,
Druid of the
"Hey,
Fang in
where'd you
Wailing
get that?"
Caverns.
The parrot says,
Dungeon White?
"Duratar, they got them all over the place."
She got that. She laughed. That's funny. Lorelei. Oh, that actually is sad. Okay, y'all. I know Season of Discovery is tomorrow, but stop. Season of Discovery. Good luck out there, homie. You too. Are you flying to Desolus? Because we're about to fly there together. Someone's gotta kill Princess. We're flight pals. That's what's up! Hope you get the drops you're after in there. Season of Discovery tomorrow. Their name is or their guild name is Try Again. Warriors will remain kings, and I intend to prove it. I love warriors. I'm probably going to play warrior again too. I'll see ya out there. Fuck yeah, bro. That's cool. Warrior for life. That's sick. I'm a Spellblade. I don't have the heart to tell him though. Hell yeah. I do want to play mage, and I do want to play shaman, but warrior, tank, rogue, tank. I like tanking. Mage tank would be interesting. I also got hypnotic blade, silver thread rod during the dungeon, so it's time to... I see. So it's time to drop icicle rod. One hero won't last a week. I know, right? Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, like literally calling season alt friendly now. Oh, 100%. Like being capped off at 25. If you watch the first stream, I got like 3 characters there in the first 2 streams. Here, let's give him something cool. Hold on. I was hoping to give him something cool. Keep it. I'll probably need it. I'm an alchemist? Oh, okay, well. Wait, you played beta? What? No. Season of Discovery, they showed... They played... Or people... I watched people play the beta on, at BlizzCon, but I just mean, like, I'm a Spellblade, so... It'll be fun. I might have misspoke, but I haven't played it. Yeah. I watched people play it at BlizzCon, so I do know some things, like the BFD raid. I know what it looks like inside. I know, like, where things were. But if you look at my past couple streams of hardcore WoW, I think that's where the confusion was. I got my guys level 25 fast as fucking hardcore, which means that when Season of Discovery comes out, I'll be able to level fast as hell. Oh, that's a... Nope. Oh, fuck everything up. You too. Alright. Shipwreck. Strange Alliance. Oh, that guy. It's so weird that because he's under a tree, they say he's underground, or his thing is grayed out. Find the chest of Desolace. Okay. You're gonna be competing with no and famous shamans. Don't try it. For what? I just mean like in terms of leveling and stuff. I mean I believe in myself. I know that I'll be really, really good. I've gotten there. You know, I'm a gamer. I'm a fucking gamer. It's more so the Are there any vendors in here, though? It's good to look at places like this, because this is like the kind of thing that they could change in Season of Discovery, you know? But, well, known and famous. Well, yeah, it's, I feel like it's more of a skill gap thing, right? In most of the video games I've played throughout my life, I typically place in the top rankings, right?
Looking for something
like top 500 in Overwatch, stuff like that. Really high in WoW. I love video games. So that was weird. Sometimes it glitches out, but I feel like if I really tried as hard as I could, especially with like, you know, Big Dick Shaman DPS, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. I'm probably going to try other classes. Oh, wow, a lot of this. Solid Stone probably sells for a lot to blacksmiths, but I'm not... Oh, Elemental Earth also sells for a lot. I'll mail that, actually. I'll mail those.
See you later.
But, yeah, I might not play Shaman. There's, you know, there's a lot of people saying... You should play this, you should play that. I recommend you guys maybe play Season of Discovery, because I think I'm going to try out a little bit of everything, and it will be fun. So if you see something that you might like, or if you don't have the chance to, I understand, but I mean, it is a great game. Millions of people are going to be playing it. If you've been looking at the world buff, I don't even know what to call it, amalgamation of people, then you know that there's a lot of people playing the game right now. I'm gonna keep that. So, it is a great time to get back into WoW. I am going to play
How are you?
Rogue for sure. Photo Stew, Mystery Stew. Yeah, I'll buy that.
Have a good one. Open for business.
Ah, damn it, it
Safe
interrupted.
travels.
But yeah, I think I have to, on principle, not play Shaman until Blizzard releases weapon weapon restrictions. No one is talking about it, it's not a thing, but I have to start the movement myself. Flavor of the year. Yeah, Shaman, everyone knows that Metzen is Thrall, so Shamans are going to get buffed, but also he mains a Paladin, so Paladins and Shamans are going to be like the strongest thing, right? Like, let's just be honest. However,
Be careful. Need help?
I am not a meta slave, and I like to play what is fun. So if no streaming WoW is a new flavor. That's technically true, but I just mean like. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, that's a chest pickup. Damn, that swing speed is insane. But yeah, the game is good. I'll wrap it all up while we leave this place with. I'm excited for where it's going to go, but I'm not worried about like being the best. I just want to have fun while I play. And the things I've been looking forward to for such a long time, they're actually adding into the game. Like tanking warlocks and stuff. Now, do I want to be a tanking warlock? Thoughts on this? Thought this was a Minecraft channel. I mean, I did play Minecraft once with some friends on this, but I think I deleted that VOD like forever ago. How can WoW kill Minecraft? I know, right? Honestly, Minecraft is fun, but I haven't played that in years. Well, no, I played it modded, but I feel like if you play a game modded, you can't really say that you've played like the base game. It's like barely comparable. But I played modded Minecraft with a friend on a private server that we hosted, but I've never, I haven't played this basic Minecraft in a long time. But aside from Minecraft, you're right, World of Warcraft is amazing, and I actually was joking about how Minecraft is now a Blizzard game because of Microsoft. And I was like, well, we're all Microsoft gamers and stuff, right? But I wasn't in battle stance. I need to like change some macros around. Because I can't rend when I want to. I'm gonna have to like open with rend. There we go. But yeah, Discord helps. Yeah, Discord is also wonderful. People like, it's like Vent, but with all of the messenger applications of like AIM, right? I listen to weird Discords on some WoW streams. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some I like have a strict personal rule of I can't be in Discord with people while I'm streaming. I mean, I know that's like how most streamers play games together, and I don't knock that, but my friends, In Legion, Discord was not kicking it yet. Yeah, you're kind of right. Well, I was in Discord with my friends for like a long time, but it wasn't really a World of Warcraft thing. In Counter-Strike and like first-person shooters, Discord was like a must, right? Especially in Overwatch and like, because they wanted comms in very high competitive games, so they're like, I won't even fucking play with you. Friends could get you banned. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, not even just friends could get you banned. I had some friends who were like really toxic, right? And not toxic like the haha, that's kind of funny, like you're making like self-deprecating toxicity that's like you're not hurting anyone, whatever. They were toxic like League of Legends, like meme players, you know, like when you would, how people joke about League of Legends players like being, they were my friends that played League of Legends, and they really were like that. That's all I'll say. Like in real life too, they'd say some crazy vile shit to each other. So, you know, I was like, all right, I stopped being friends with them, but also, you know, Discord in itself, like, it's, you know, voice comms and stuff. I hate the whole clear comms thing, you know, when it's like, oh, in Overwatch that was huge. Like, oh, you guys can't talk right now because, like, I need to hear if there are footsteps coming up behind me. That's not a big thing in this kind of game, but yeah. I have Discord if I need it, and I don't. That is literally how I feel. I have like my own Discord server that I had friends that we at Fortnite on iPad. I don't use it. Yeah, I feel that. Well, I mean, my nephew plays it like games, but he's too young to even play Fortnite. He's like 6. But yeah, like that kind of stuff. I feel that. Like I have Discord open to message my friends and family if like they're on Discord and they want to shoot me a message or something, but like 99% of the time I don't have Discord open. It's not a thing for me. But yeah, like he said, friends could get you banned, but the friends that I've kept aren't like that. It's more so like I said, the clear comms thing, worrying about like who's talking and saying what. It's just like it's a whole thing. Because some people might not even realize you're streaming, and they might like have an argument, and it's like super awkward. And that's not like a toxicity thing. It's just like a personal thing. And you're like they're like talking to someone in their house, and they didn't mute. You know? It's like I want to spare my friends that from happening to themselves. Because like not everyone has the etiquette of a streamer on their when they're just like trying to chill and play games, and I don't want to ask that of everyone. Some people are like, hey, you're streaming, I do want to play with you on Discord, and that's not too bad. But like if I'm like, hey guys, I'm streaming right now, let's all hop on Rust, and like half of them aren't streaming, it's a bit challenging. Because like I played with Myth, the streamer, and I wasn't streaming at the time, but I was in Discord with him, and I felt like I was part of the problem. Everyone was cool, but like, I felt like half the time I was like, oh, I gotta wait to talk, you know, but it's because they're kind of just talking about something that's, you know, like a chill conversation, and then like there's supposed to be a call out like, oh, there's a guy riding on a horse with a bazooka. And then you know, it's like, do I want to interrupt their conversation for this call out? It's like a whole thing. Discord in gaming, it's a challenge. I feel like WoW is a bit different than first-person shooters. I will say that. But first-person shooters is what I've played a lot of. I have like thousands of hours in first-person shooters. So, like unironically, if I open Steam right now, like one game I have like 800 hours in. So. Yikes. Love me my FPSs. WoW is an FPS, watch. See? But no, I do love WoW. I mean, I've said it a bunch of times. I just love video games in general. So everything from like turn-based strategy games and Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy 9 is one of my favorite games. Mario RPG I was looking forward to getting. But then also, like I said, I was like top 500 in Overwatch. You don't get that high without enjoying the game. Everyone can talk shit about it now. I could say all I want about Overwatch, but you don't get really high and competitive without actually playing it and liking it. So, I liked Overwatch. I like Counter-Strike. But Season of Discovery, man, it's WoW, but extra. It's Classic Plus. Let's be real. Let's say what the fuck it is. Everyone was saying we want Vanilla WoW, and they released Classic WoW. Everyone said they want Classic Plus, and they released Season of Discovery. It's fucking Classic Plus. They just put a different name on it. I'm so excited for what it is, dude. Oh my god. They added stuff from Burning Crusade. They've added stuff that they planned on adding and didn't get a chance to. Oh my god, I'm like shaking. Like fucking tomorrow can't... It feels like Christmas right now. I'm like, fucking, can Santa get here already? God damn it. But no, I understand. Like, I just love video games. So, where's Father Winter when you need him? I like Iron Man. It's still harder. Iron Man mode is Iron Man mode is what inspired me to play this. I fucking love Iron Man mode. I made a joke about it before. All white items. Only click your spells in your spell book. The all white items comes from Iron Man mode. I know that. But it's such a good... Like that... It's entertaining to watch that shit. That's why hardcore's popping off to watch, but also to play. It's like a... It's a story playing out from your character, but also there is risk involved. Because we know. If I pull every mob over here, even though they're gray and level 32, I'll die, and I'm going back to Northshire. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a warrior. I ain't got the shit for that. So, there's risk to it, and that's kind of what Iron Man has. It's got that like oomph factor of like, you know, I'm in gear and I earn this shit. But in Iron Man mode, it's like, is he gonna make it? Almost every fight. So. It is sick. Hardcore is easy after Iron Man. Yes. And when people were explaining what hardcore mode is, that's why I said, oh, I could do that. Because I know motherfuckers who do a hardcore Iron Man, like they die, delete the character, restart. And I'm like, so yeah, if that's a possibility, right? Iron Man, then hardcore has to be possible. Well, that was a hell of a path that just took me like back and forth. I just like ricocheted off the fucking pillar. But no, I totally agree. And Iron Man is what inspired the series you're watching. I love the Iron Man concept. I never did it myself, but I wanted to. And now I got the chance with the whole world playing. It feels like, honestly. A mana chest with cloth in it. It was a short contest. Yeah. Yeah. Like 2016. Yeah, I mean people still play Iron Man rule sets. Like I'm like if you go on YouTube and look up like Iron Man playthrough, there are people who still do that. But I know what you mean, the OG Iron Man, like what it's all based on. Yeah. That shit's dope. I mean, there are people in hardcore who are playing warriors and only wearing leather and cloth and stuff, right? Like, they're doing a barbarian playthrough, no chest piece, only leather and cloth. I forget what YouTuber. I'm sorry. I'm barely a WoW content creator. But someone was doing that playthrough. So I saw that shit and was like, oh, people really... You could get through the game wearing anything. So, if you're a warrior meleeing things... and you ain't got armor, like chainmail or plate on, then that's crazy to me. Almost mage weave. So it's like, as cool as Iron Man is, I would never do an Iron Man playthrough, like the actual contest rule set. But, oh, that's the wrong way entirely. And someone just spawned in. To be in the Iron Man would have been sick. Ranged hunter with poisons. What? Oh, I was gonna say, where are the turn-ins? I picked up a bunch of quests and I don't see any, but they're like, you know, basic turn-ins. Night Elf Hunter with sniper training, just sit stealth and snipe people at war nodes. Damn. That's savage.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Be good.
Where's the scorpion poisons? Everywhere. Alright. I feel like I'm in the right zone. 35s. I know I'll be fighting like... I'll decide tomorrow or Friday. I'm torn between so many choices for Season of Discovery. Not playing on launch. Really? I'm definitely playing on launch. It's gonna be a shit show, and it's gonna be funny as hell, and the lag is gonna be nuts. But I'm excited. Can I get an invite layer change? So what I really want to do, though, is compare myself to those streamers you're talking about. Like the guys who have 1 million people following them and will give them the tags and all that shit. I want to see how far I get compared to those guys. Because, you know, it is a race to 25 at first. Because then everyone's going to see, like, which content gets done first. Like, who can run the dungeon, who can run the raid, who can get pre-best in slot 25 gear. Oh, shit. I kind of have my route planned as well, because 25 is the cap. And there are going to be raids, like you said. People are probably going to, like, try their hardest to find where the runes are in higher levels. Maybe even get them early if there's no level cap or level requirement to pick up the quests. So... the game is changing tomorrow. We're going from deathless run to how many times can we die. Season of Discovery is going to change the game to from don't die to where can we die to discover. Oh shit, Rexar. I'm poisoned. Alright. We gotta avoid him. Ironically, we're kind of going where he's going, but he's on the road, so it will be fun. Okay, I don't know what happened with my rage all of a sudden, but now I'm actually like a threat. Now I'm a problem. Well, I'm fighting Greys, actually, that's what happened. I'm doing more damage, it generates more rage. It's better to fight greens as warrior. Morado. Oh my goodness. These guys are too low of level. I'm actually going to find, I'm gonna ride down south to the like level 37 or like 35 scorpions. Theramore has expert first aid, right? I believe so. I believe so. I don't want to be wrong, but I believe so. Our hunter got slapped by the machine. Oh, that sucks. Crazy first experience with dead mines. Rip. Aw, F. Aw. No. Bear arse. That's funny. His bare ass. This is the day of death. Seems to be less peeps on more mobs. That sucks. That is an F. Scorpid? Question mark? If they're level 31 here, I'm gonna be upset. Cool. But my question is, why the fuck are there so many of them? Like clustered together. Oh no, it's starting. I watched a Final Fantasy expert rage quit on FF8 blind playthrough last night. Haha, really? I fucking love Final Fantasy 9. I haven't played 8, I'm gonna be honest. Final Fantasy 9 though is like one of my favorite ones. Zidane is a dope character. I just like the story from it too. Guys of Acadia player got That's funny. It does happen, you know, when you're trying to do something, you know, I don't know, for so long. That's why I try not to stream like non-stop. Like I'm gonna go grab that grave moss. But I try not to stream non-stop and like past midnight and past 11 and stuff, because I don't want to get tired, risk it, do something dumb and die because I was just exhausted. That's the thing that happens. You just don't even realize what you're doing, and it's like you could do it easily. 8 is way hard. Yeah. The overwork in 8 is worst. Overworked in 8 is worst of all time. I do know that they did change the formula of the series and went back to its roots at 9 because of 8 being so like fucking hard. Like number 9 is more like a fantasy romp, you know, like a whole like you're like kind of watching a younger Final Fantasy movie, if that makes sense, rather than like Final Fantasy 7 where it got dark. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 got dark reasonably so. However, like the difficulty of the game is separate, and then they changed, you know what I mean? Like 8, they were focused on difficulty because they just wanted more game after 7. Overworld. Oh, the overworld. Yeah. That makes more sense. Oh, but yeah, the overworlds, overworld of 7 is iconic, of course. Everyone knows the Midgard map and like the airship that Sid drives around. But missing out on 8, it's the best Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. I actually might play it just because you said that, because Final Fantasy 9 is one of my favorite ones. Final Fantasy 3, the remake, everything else is meh. Final Fantasy 3 remake for the DS was fun as shit. But they changed the scaling so you don't it's not as grindy as the original, and it is so goddamn fun. And it's all like 3D models and stuff, so everything looks a little bit more clear. Like you can kind of tell what everything is. But Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 9, everyone loves Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles was the one that I played the most of. I played the like GameCube one, and with like my friends we had the like adapters for our Game Boy Advances. He had an adapter and I had one. It was when fans said this is not Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like fans fans kind of like, you know what's weird? Actually, I'm gonna side against the fans on that one because I love like the Dissidia games, like the idea of like all of the worlds merging together and all of the heroes having to fight. And 8 was kind of the precedent for that. Like 8 is like when they started making those games and started making shit like that. And I love that idea. And also 8 has Squall, right? I played Crystal Chronicles alone and did a little. That game is so fucking fun when you're playing with friends. But also, I played the Game Boy, or the DS one alone. There are no goddamn scorpions over here. I'm gonna check the other side of the, I'm gonna like go around. Aged Kodo hide? No, we're good. But yeah, Crystal Chronicles is like top tier because it's hack and slash Final Fantasy. It's like the RPG. I feel weird saying it. It's a little more like WoW than Final Fantasy because it's not turn-based. I watched it online last year too. Nice. Yeah. Crystal Chronicles is great. It's it got the remake for I think PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 or something. And I was so sad that I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. Yikes. Don't get me. But it just came back out. Yeah, the remake was amazing looking, and I'll just say it like this. The secret ending of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. I don't know if you watched in the playthrough you watched they got that far. But it completes. I know that sounds weird. It ties together all of the Final Fantasies. If you watch the boss, me and my friend couldn't believe it when we 100% of the game. We were literally sitting there screaming like, what is happening? What the fuck are we watching right now? Do you play Ogre Battle? No. But if you ever get a chance to look up the secret final boss of Final Fantasy, it is a long game. You have to spend, not years, but in-game years completing it. But when you get to the final boss, it's like you step out of into the ether. It's like such a weird thing. And then they're like throwing the sources of magic at you and you're like dodging them as you're fighting him. It is like such a god tier fight. But the story that the thing tells you before and after you fight it pretty much summarizes the whole story of Final Fantasy, where it's like he is the god of magic, the boss of the CC Cthulhu from WoW, right? No. No, it was like, it's like a the secret boss. Here, let me pull up a picture. It is fucking insane. It is like a eldritch horror in the sky, but not like Cthulhu. It's like a weird thin man. Secret Crystal Chronicles. I'll pull up the picture. Here you go. So you have to fight like every boss in the game in the correct order. Diablo was the last boss of Ogre Battle, but for the game Diablo came out. Oh, I know what you're talking about then. I did see it. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it does look very old god, but it's a different color. It's not really Cthulhu. Here, let me pull this up. Let me just make sure I'm not going to dox myself, because sometimes that happens. Display. This guy. Oh my god. File not found. It doesn't even exist. But this thing right here. Memoria. Or Memiroa. Right? This thing, it tells you have to go out. You have to like find all of the types of mana, and then you essentially make a portal out into like the ether. It's so copied that guy 100%, 100%, because Crystal Chronicles came out a long time ago. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they copied the story, because when I tell you the story, it's going to sound very familiar as of late. That guy essentially is like the source of magic, and all of the previous iterations of Final Fantasy, like all of the worlds and how they're not connected, he's the reason. He keeps like resetting the world, right? So like when he's throwing the magic at you in the boss fight, he's using the power from the other Final Fantasy games. Then Nintendo made Twilight Princess like, wow. Yeah, Twilight Princess. Yes, very much so. With like usable items and stuff. But that boss in Crystal Chronicles is one of the craziest boss fights ever. Getting to it is one of the most complex things I've ever had to do in gaming history. I've done a lot. I'm level 40 no death in Classic WoW as I'm standing here. And it is still one of the most complex things I've ever had to do in gaming. Because you have like a timeline, like a year in game, and then it resets in Crystal Chronicles, as you know. And there are certain things you have to do at intervals during the year. And if you do it all right, it triggers an event that you have to get to in the next year. And if you don't get there in time, it doesn't happen. You lose it on that playthrough, and you have to fucking re-beat the entire game. It is nuts. It is the most difficult thing I've ever had to do in gaming. I played 1 week in Crystal Chronicles. Yeah, like the way that they do like the week system, you have to like the second week you have to do this boss, and then the third week you actually have to go back and then to the left and do the like lizards over here, and then go across and do the first unlocked zone instead of the like. It is the most crazy shit ever. But in terms of like the narrative of the game, it completes, in my opinion, I'll just say it like that, the story of like every Final Fantasy I've ever played up to that point, because that god creature you fight is like the reason the world is destroyed. I restarted the game after a week. Alright, so I just realized the best way to tell it. Or like when, you know, in Crystal Chronicles, always do the beginning twice. Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. But in Crystal Chronicles, you know how you're collecting the myrrh from the trees, and you have to like pass through the ether, and like the world is destroyed that you're walking around in? You try to live through the end of the world, because that's what's happening, right? Like you're in the base game, you're just trying to play, whatever, right? You're just trying to keep your village alive. But if you try to beat the game's story, it doesn't tell you. Bubble Boy, straight up. You try to like exit the game, right? It's the craziest thing. You try to gather enough ether to save your village from the destruction, but by taking the ether from all of the other villages, which is kind of fucked up, clearly. So then, when the world is destroyed and everything is swallowed into the ether at the end, you do survive. It's a hard game, bro. I don't doubt it. But you do survive, which is like a crazy plot twist, and then you meet that god at the end, Miura or whatever. And then they tell you like, oh, you weren't supposed to be here. Every world ends, and I've ended them all. Like the same way I've ended the one you just lived in. It's the craziest fucking story ever, dude. I couldn't believe it. Still the hardest Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, that shit was insane. That is insanely hard. But like, that was one of the cool, like me and my friends played that together, and we didn't spoil the story for ourselves, so we were just like playing it through, following a guide, having fun. And we both love Final Fantasy. So then in like this spin-off Final Fantasy game where they like tie the whole series together, we weren't prepared for that. We were like, what the fuck is happening? What did this guy just say? It's not normal to have Crystal Chronicle friends. No, exactly. You're right. Me and him were like the only people I knew in existence that played Crystal Chronicles. Like there was only like one other friend who went to like a different school, and like we got to meet, like we got to play games with them like once a year, and they also knew what Crystal Chronicles was. So it is hard having friends that know what the fuck that game is, but it is so fun, and it is very challenging the way that like the mana system worked and resistances and shit in that game. But that's why I found it so fun. Like it was like an RPG, but it wasn't turn-based like the other Final Fantasies. They actually made it like a hack and slash, but they kept all of the Final Fantasy elements. It was so fucking good. And then, like I said, I didn't expect it to tie together the whole series, because at the time I had played 9 and I played 3. So I was like, oh, this is insane. I was not like, this is nuts. But it's a niche ass game. It's still good. Yeah, no, it's so fun. When they remade it, I was like, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't remake it earlier, and I'm sad it's not on computer, because I want that shit. It's fucking awesome. So like, I feel that. Also, all of these lies. There were no fucking scorpions. I haven't seen a single fucking scorpion. No, we've been killing them. They're just low as fuck. But yeah, Crystal Chronicles, such a good game. I'm glad I got to gush about that on stream, because fuck, it's so good. And I was playing Final Fantasy 14, and like, surprisingly, not a lot of people knew what the fuck I was talking about when I said Crystal Chronicles. Like, everyone was saying, my favorite Final Fantasy is 11, my favorite Final Fantasy is 7. Like, people were saying that in like the Sprouts chat, you know, like the beginner chat in Final Fantasy 14. And I was like, dude, Crystal Chronicles is the best fucking Final Fantasy. I didn't say it like that, but I was like, I fucking love Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. And people were like, what's Crystal Chronicles? And I was in a Final Fantasy game. I like couldn't believe what I was hearing. I was like, what do you mean, what's Crystal Chronicles? So it is like, even within the community of Final Fantasy, not a lot of people even know about it, and it is so fucking good. It was because of the way it was played, though. Like, if you wanted to play co-op, you had to get the Game Boy Advanced, and then you had to hook them both in with the GameCube adapter and stuff. It suffered from the Nintendo bloat, like the auxiliary like add-on stuff. They you know, sometimes they make things that are like, the best example is the little remote that you put your Wiimote in to make it like a steering wheel. Those are cool, but you don't need to buy those, you know? They have a lot of those things, Nintendo. And Crystal Chronicles suffered from that. It was an amazing game, but Mystic Quest, bro! Yes, I still have my fucking cartridge. Mystic Quest X2, my brother fucking loves X and X2. Or black and white Game Boy games are the beginning and end. That's what I was gonna say. The Game Boy games is actually where Crystal Chronicles like technically started, because you could only play Crystal Chronicles co-op if you had the adapter and all that shit, and the fucking and the game. Like, you needed the adapter and all that stuff. So like, it was tough. It was a tough one. I played 12 years of Final Fantasy before a while. Respect. No, I understand that. Technically, I've been playing Final Fantasy before, or longer than I've been playing WoW. Because I played Final Fantasy, like, way back when I was a kid on DS, and my parents, like, wouldn't even let me play WoW back then, you know? Like, my brothers played it and stuff, but I was, like, really, really young. When I finally got the chance to play WoW, it was way after my DS days, you know? So... And also, I played Final Fantasy 14 on, like, PlayStation 3, its original release, forever ago. I was one of those guys. 1990, Final Fantasy 1, I played 12 years. Yeah, holy fuck. But also, yeah, 1995 is when I was born, so, like, in the early, like, 1990, when I was, like, 4, is when my brothers were trying to get me to play, like, Mario Bros. On the fucking, on the, like, actual Nintendo and stuff.
Goodbye.
I don't even think we had Super Nintendo, but if we did, it was one of those consoles that, like, my brothers hogged that one, so they let me play the old one, the hand-me-down, you know. It was fun though. I fucking love that shit. God damn these Scorpion drops. Dungeons get you a lot of experience as well. I'm just looking at my bar here. I'm kind of glad they didn't, I'm kind of glad they limited the experience, because I could see myself running Scarlet Monastery non-stop until lockout, and I'd be way higher level in hardcore. You should clear it once, and then you just clear it. 2024 is my 28th year. Or 48th year. Holy shit, it's a 28th. It's my... no, it's my 28th year. Every 12 years, I change to new. Well, what is it? Every 7 years. Hold on, let me look up the fact. Let's look up the fact. Ready? How long does it take for every cell in your body to replace itself? Every 7 years. So, or 7 to 10 years. Technically, your cycle is right then. If you're on like a 12-ish or 10-year-ish cycle with 12. But your cells, you know how like the human cell splits itself? So that means the original cell died in the process. Like it's half of what it was and it's now split. Every 7 years, all of your cells have done that. So you are not made up of your cells that you were 7 years ago. That's how I do it. So every 7 years, you are a literal, completely different makeup of chemical matter. Literally, like in terms of science. So, that's how I'm like, yeah, I feel that in the zodiac cycles, but like, also, where the fuck are these scorpions now? I think that doesn't apply for brains and bones. Yeah, brain cells only do that when you're developing. When you become, I think, 21 for guys and girls. That's why they make like the drinking age, or it's like 25 and 21-ish. It actually is different between girls and guys. I know, I don't want to get political, but like girls stop growing taller typically at a younger age than guys. It's like that kind of thing. It's just like an average. It's not like a 100% rule in terms of science. But you're right. Like bones and brains, they slow, but it is a thing. Like your bone marrow and all that stuff. But yeah, it's every cell. While it's true that your cells regenerate on average every 7, there are a lot of variations. Your skin cells, for example, are replaced. Your skin cells, for example, are replaced every few weeks. In fact, you lose close to 500 million skin cells every day. So the 7 to 10 year cycle is more for the harder things like that. Like the things that aren't as regenerative. Because you can like heal a cut in your skin, but breaking a bone is fucked, you know? It's like that. But yeah, that's how I roll. And every 7 years, you're a new person. Whoever you were 7 years ago, you don't even have to forgive them. They're dead. You are now a different person. It's a crazy sentence to say, but it's fucking true. So, you know. Sorry if you're having an existential crisis. That's not what I was trying to prepare you for. 195 years of the wood pig. Yes. 1995, year of the wood pig. Yeah. Or like every... I think I was born the year of like the pig or the rat, 1995. Yeah. For this year of the zodiac. And then like on the... I forget which year it was, the year of the dragon recently. That I was like, brother. Okay, these are Burning Blade. I almost shit my pants thinking that there were Horde scouts. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, there's Alliance in there. I was like, aren't Burning Blade not Horde? But I just got tripped up by the ending. Which one's the year of the dragon? 2024 is dragon. That's what it is. That's why I remember that. It's coming up. Or maybe I'm thinking of the year of the tiger. Because, you know, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I think the year of the tiger passed recently. And they had like really cool skins in a game. That's why I remember. It was like a couple years ago, but when I say couple, not like 5 or 2, but like I'm a 76 dragon. That's fucking cool. I'm a pig, but I mean I go by level 1 slime, so slimy pig. It's kind of on point. I'm not going in there. That's just not happening. I'll go around it. I'm like trying to look for a way in, and I'm like, nah, fuck that. That's an actual fortress. Well, that's sick. I don't know what pig means. I think it's luck or money or like wealth or chilling. You get to relax. Oh my god. So you probably took advantage. Well, I 3-shot everything. Kutch, were you high all the time with me? A few of the times. What? Also, Fire Dragon. That is dope as shit. Oh yeah, there are elements, right? That's the one thing. I'm a fan. Like, I was a fantasy writer for a long time, so I like to study like the actual folklores of the world, the things that other writers took inspiration from. That's pretty much how I put it. Like, I wouldn't have known about it unless another writer who was smarter than me took inspiration from it and then was able to do it in such a what's the word? Masterful way, right? Where you're like, what is this based off of? It's such a wonderful story. And then as you're looking into it, it's like, oh, it's based off something. Like, those kinds of things I love. So I do know about like some Zodiac things. I love, like, I'm a science guy, but I do love I love all of like mysticisms and folklores all around the planet, from Asia to like Native American, South American, South African, all the way up to like pretty much the tribes of the Inuits in fucking Canada. Like the frozen north, right? Because then you get something like WoW, where you have such a full and like a world that feels lived in because it's based off of the things in real life that people really lived in. Year of the Ox, carts don't move. That's funny. This is a good drop if I do this. Then Overwatch lies about what year it is. Okay, that's what I thought was happening too, because I remember seeing Overwatch like talk about what year it is, and then looking it up and being like, that's not even the fucking zodiac sign we're on. Because it's a big wheel chart. Just did Year of the Dragon 2. Right? They do prep, like, they do everything a year in advance. They're weird. Overwatch is weird with their time. Because I remember looking that up, and that's the one that fucked me up. Overwatch did Year of the Dragon. And it's not even the Year of the Dragon yet. Unless it is. And I'm misinformed. But that shit fucked me up. Because if I remember correctly, the chart that I saw was like a big old wheel. And it shows you the Dabble Olympics. Wait, there's another quest back there. Shit. Who's down to carry me through Nax? I can do Wailing Caverns. Ooh. Oh, one man, no. One man's actually cool. They dabble in Olympic events. That's true. I hate Halloween games now. Yeah, it used to be fun as hell. I love the Halloween events in games, and now video games don't know how the fuck to do video games don't know how to do holidays anymore. I used to be excited for the holiday to roll around and be like, damn, we're gonna get loot, we're gonna have fun, it's gonna be sick as fuck. Nope. Now it's like, oh dude, I'm gonna farm the same things. It's like, they updated it like 10 years ago, and now they don't need to update it. They feel like it's like, come on. We rented Monster Party and I never got to play it. Ooh, a shield. Yeah, I know, right? That sucks. That's different. When you have like a real life situation that takes away from your Halloween, that sucks. But when like they're throwing a Halloween event, you know, and it's the same for like 10 years pretty much. Like, come on. Throw in some new treats at least. Or Christmas. Like Christmas they kind of do right in WoW with the new robots. Like every year they have the new thrash and crash and robots or whatever. But some of the older years are better. You can't get his fire breath pipe trinket anymore. If anything, they've taken stuff out of Dire Brew's fight. Yeah, Yeah, they removed stuff from the game. They're not afraid of being like, this is a removed item. Home Alone is best Christmas game. I love the Game Grumps playthrough of that shit. I don't know which one is that, but yeah, that's probably top. That's probably ancient times. A lot of people don't even know. But yeah, Game Grumps. I mean, my friends used to watch the shit out of that. They would like fall asleep to that. I need Dire Brew remote. Yeah, I still have mine. One of my favorite things about the dwarves includes especially Dark Iron, the pipe smoking. Yeah, I love the hookahs that they had in like the actual old. I have it on my shaman, who's now also been rechanged to a Dark Iron dwarf. That's fucking sick. You have a pipe that was removed before they even existed, so now you get to flex. That's actually smart, and that's super cool. Mole machine, yeah, the mole machine. I do like the mole machine. They removed a lot of things for like, yeah, they kind of do it backwards. You would expect them to add things to the Christmas event and add things to the Halloween event, but they change them and then remove things from the Christmas event. No, I don't have the pipe. I have the remote. I'm sad I never had the pipe. Ah, well. Having the remote is still fucking awesome because a Dark Iron summoning the Dark Iron, like, mole machine, that is like, that's almost like a lore moment. You know what I mean? Like, that's some shit that, like, that would happen in a cutscene. So, of course, it's super special to be able to achieve that when the game kind of deprived people of it. Or just made it harder to do. I don't know if the remote's removed, but if it is, then that's even cooler. That you have it on your Dark Iron. I have the Dark Iron remote, but I don't really use it too much. I have the Scroll of Town Portal book from the Diablo event. So when I hearth, my character reads a scroll and starts chanting. It's such a cool animation, but it definitely looks like a Spellblade thing. Aged Kodo hide. Let's head and find those things. But yeah, and I also got the, speaking of removed event items, I got the 12-string guitar or sitar from the Diablo event forever ago. I don't know if they still bring it around or not, like the Diablo 2 launch event or the Darkening of Tristram event, but damn, that one was fun. And getting the actual, like, things for it were cool. Yeah, those are the only two things I remember having from the event, though. The Tome of Town Portal, which changes your Hearthstone and its casting animation, and the 12-string guitar, which you play the Song of Tristram in World of Warcraft. It randomly selects part of the song and you just play it for like 20 seconds. It's so fucking good. It is one of my favorite toys. It has like a 2-hour cooldown. It used to have, and I'm not joking, I remember this, a 24... Tell me if I'm gonna miss the anniversary. I think you are gonna miss the anniversary because it's happening like right now. If I remember correctly. I'll log on for the 20-year stuff. I think it's 19 years right now. WoW anniversary. November 16th to December 7th. So yeah, it's happening literally right now. Celebrate 19 years though. So that's next year that you're talking about. 20 years of WoW, how are you gonna miss it? They're gonna give us so many fucking cool things. Metzin's back, you know he's gonna want cool items because he's playing a paladin and shit. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be fun. Dying Kodo, aged Kodo. That's depressing. But that's Warcraft, right? I'm hyping down you. I feel you. I'm happy that the year went the way it was. It was terrible this year. I was like, I unsubscribed from WoW and was like, I don't think I could ever resubscribe. Like, I don't know if I could ever enjoy WoW again, which is sad, but I literally was telling that to someone, like verbatim. I was like, I don't know the way that they changed the game, like to be away from Classic, when they're not listening to the fans, you know, and like introducing more shop item kind of stuff. And then it's a practice year still. Yeah, no, 100% I agree. But with the announcements they made, hear me out. It's also kind of why I'm streaming. The announcements that they made, we hit 500 crit, that's beautiful. This is it, the apocalypse. This is it, the apocalypse. I sweat my, what is it? Imagine Dragons. No, but yeah, like, I want to be here for the development of the practice year and maybe even share input, right? Like me screaming in Booty Bay, please give us weapons, Blizzard. There is legitimately a chance that a Blizzard employee is going to see that. It's a minuscule chance that it will affect the fucking game, but there's a chance that it would. So you're saying there's a chance, you know that meme? It's literally that meme. So that's what we're at right now. So you're saying there's a chance. We are praying that there's a chance that we can affect it in the ways that we want. So I'm here now. I kind of agree because Metzen just got there. It's not like we are currently playing things that Metzen has been designing all year. Like he just got announced to be back on the team and stuff. So even if he was working on it for the past couple months, it's still not anything that he can be like, oh, I was working on that legally, you know? So he's not credited. You know, it's not really Metzen. They could be prepping for Metzen. They could be asking him for advice and stuff. Like, what are you gonna do? Or you're totally gonna hire you, yada yada. Like, yeah, of course. I would expect that to happen. It's almost like insider trading shit. You know, people always talk about like, oh, they know stuff, but it's like, no, of course I expect. Games and class balance is based on War Chief's blessing. There you go. You've said it. And that's why as someone who plays plate and I have a paladin in retail, without War Chief's blessing, Blessing of Kings will favor the alliance. I agree, but the way that they're trying to listen to the fans now with Microsoft, I've said this before. Microsoft, here, I want. I'm in the horde. I need to leave. Holy shit! I saw the flag and then the name of the outpost came up. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I need to fucking go. Holy shit, that was dangerous. That was like question mark elite territory if I pulled the flight master. Yikes. Sorry about the panic, but anyway, I'll pull it up. The thing I was talking about. I almost died. Well, I was like, let me make sure I'm somewhere safe while I'm pulling this up. And then I saw the horde flag and was like, I am nowhere safe. I need to move now. But here, let me get it up. Let me pull up the picture I was showing you. Or let me just look up the stats. So how many copies of Microsoft bought it? Okay, here. Perfect. Let's read the stats. Oh, that's not the button. Let's read the stats. Notch, the weirdo, sold it after selling 15 million copies. 15 million. Elden Ring. The game that everyone is comparing to. Copies sold. Right? 20 million units. That's fucking big. We love Elden Ring in this channel. If you're a gamer, you probably appreciate Elden Ring for what it's done for game design, right? Anywho, watch this. How many copies of Minecraft... No. Have been sold? 15 million does not mean shit to what Microsoft did to the game. This is Microsoft's doing. All of the, like, Jeb working on the game and all of the updates with the fan votes and everything, right? That's all Microsoft, baby. All of the funding, all of the things that Microsoft did. As much as everyone, like, I feel like Notch was, like, a lunatic holding Jeb back. The actual programmer and lead designer, right? Notch was just the guy who made the game. But Jeb is the guy who still works for Mojang and has been working with Notch, like, since back in the day. He was, like, the dude who made a lot of the iconic changes that players liked. So, Microsoft knows how to listen to fans. Yeah, but I find Notch to be a nicer person than Microsoft execs. Notch is a literal white supremacist. Just go look at the cheats or the tweets that he did. He's a fucking lunatic. I'll say that straight up on stream with my whole chest. He's a crazy person. But aside from that, Notch is new to me. So Notch is the dude who invented Minecraft like early on, but as you saw, it was minuscule to what it has become now. 15 million copies is not a blink of the eye, right? That's like almost Elden Ring, but compared to what it is now, Microsoft turned it into one of the most best-selling games where it's competing with Tetris and fucking Doom to be one of the most sold games ever of all time. And it's like those kinds of stats don't lie. More than Flappy Bird guy got. Yeah, exactly. Notch is new to me. More than Flappy Bird guy. Yeah, exactly. But it's because of Microsoft buying it. He got Microsoft money. Notch only has that money because Microsoft said, yeah, that is a good game idea, right? Like, because he did... everyone was saying at the time, if he was so right, he would have nothing but Zilk. Good day, sir. No, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. But aside from that, Notch also, in and of itself, I played Minecraft since 0.1 beta. Like, I played Minecraft since the beginning. Before Notch sold it, the entire community was complaining about how slow updates were and how shit the game was. I remember. I was the community with my friends. So it's like no one even really liked Notch towards the end, right? You remember him fondly, sure, because he invented Minecraft, but like no one remembers all the stuff he did since then. I know it's a hard pill to swallow. Notch is a white supremacist lunatic now, but because it sucks. Like, as a game designer who loves Minecraft, like, yeah, it sucks to hear. I played 1.1 free. It was all empty. Yeah. I played like 1.8 alpha on the website and stuff, but when I bought the game was 1.8 because you could buy it during the beta. But I played like way back when at the original. My friend Drake, shout out to Drake Edgett, you know who you are. He actually showed me the game on browser, like in the browser, web browser form, right? Yeah, in like 2009. Because we were like the kids it was marketed to, so we were like one of the first people to like play it, because we were like actually like middle schoolers and at the time, but like that like everyone at my school and everyone at the time, I remember like no one liked Notch before he sold it. That's kind of the reason he did sell it, was because he kind of was losing ideas and he didn't really know what to do. And when you get an offer like that, it's like, oh well, yeah, I'll sell the game. And he's gone on record saying that, like, when he was developing his other first-person shooter, that he was running out of ideas for Minecraft. So it's like, okay. And it's hard to run out of ideas for a game where, in my opinion, it's so broad, right? Like, you could do that forever. And Microsoft is kind of showing you can, with, like, every update that is coming out. But like I was saying earlier, I was in Hollywood acting 2009 last year I ever worked. Oh, wow. Acting? Did you... Oh, well, yeah, everyone was saying they had an IMDb page. I was, like, tripping out. But I can find only 2 things he ever said about anything race-related. Oh, he tweeted, I'll show you if I can find it, but he was tweeting out, like, it's, like, essentially... You know, let me find the exact thing, because I don't want to be wrong. Right? But what I do remember was it was kind of like these people aren't that bad kind of thing, and it was more of a white supremacist thing. And then when people got him going, he started kind of just saying the same talking points that right-wing California, like, super Republican, you know, people say. I'm not saying that, it's just like he was just repeating the talking points, so everyone, you know, it's pretty obvious where he got the info. But the stuff he was saying was pretty unhinged. Even on a wiki that didn't like him. Yeah, let me see if I can find the exact tweet. I did crowd voice chant for SmackDown versus Raw at Westwood Studios, same place they made Uncharted. Actually dope. Why? I may be not over exaggerating, because I do remember how bad they were at the time. I remember even coming, because I followed Notch on Twitter at the time. I remember seeing them myself on my own Twitter feed and being like, this has to be a parody account, right? This is fucking crazy. So I'll try to pull up the ones that I saw at least. But it was just very political for like a game designer who makes like a child's block game, you know? And it was on the wrong side of politics in my opinion. But, you know. Let me just say that there's a reason like a lot of YouTubers and all those people stopped collabing with him as I pull this up. Yeah, white supremacist dog whistle. Anti-LGBT stance. Notch has gone on record to support heterosexual Pride Day, which is, if you're against the concept of heterosexual Pride Day, you're a complete fucking cunt and deserve to be shot. Here, I'll pull it up. Here. That's a little unhinged for a game developer. Let me just say that. The part that I have highlighted right here. Support of racism. It's okay to be white is one of the national supremacist dog whistle. And Gamergate stuff. I remember all the tweets there. But there are many quotes in here. You can read all of the stuff while it's up. But yeah. He kind of lost his mind on Twitter. That's all I was saying. He was, it was a tweet sort of storm. So it's not like a quote kind of thing. You're not going to find like an interview. But that's a fucking deranged thing to say about people. Just, I'll say that with my chest. This is a quest we will abandon. Because we're not going in there. And I don't know if I want to fight the Naga Murloc combo. I led the generic old chant when it comes to when it was first recorded. I love that kind of stuff in video games, like the Smash Bros chants, right? Where they're like cheering the characters' names and stuff. So you're actually one of my favorite voices. And, I know that's not what you do. You didn't do the Smash Bros voice, but I love those voices in games that like cheer you on. Damn it! Why does Astronaut have to go all the way up to fucking Aberdeen? We are almost exclusively on plus quests. Like the only quests we can do are quests that are plus. So we kind of have to stay here. Unless we go back over here. Then there's like 2 quests we can do. And one of them is in a cave, I'm pretty sure. Yikes. I mean, we could go back to Stranglethorn. Oh, wait, yeah, Stranglethorn. Damn. Alright. We will do... what level is it? 47? Which one was 47? I'll watch you next time. You know what? No problem. Good chatting. And we can talk some game design and stuff. Sorry I got a little political. I try to avoid that. But that was one thing that I was like, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. I didn't want to accuse Notch of doing anything nuts. But I'd rather pull up the tweet and read it verbatim, you know? We need to get... Oh, I see. And these are an actual grind. We have to sit here and kill things until we get rep. Fuck. Okay. Wait a minute now. We might have to go to Stranglethorn, because I don't know about sitting here and just killing these guys over and over. We're going to abandon these, because it's actually not... like, we could pick those up whenever. It's just a rep thing. Claim the keys, we're going to abandon that. Shipwreck, we're going to abandon that. Reagents of the Reclaimer. We'll come back for that in like a level. I will hearth. But yeah. We are back here. I just had an idea for something to do for the Season of Discovery chat, which might help out a tad bit. Might have to message a friend or two. Though I did just have an idea. I mean, we ran out of flasks a while ago. We've been playing for a hot minute. Gyrocronat. We'll just pick one of those up. Gyrocronatum. I hope is how it's pronounced. Gyrocronat. Yeah. Cheapest, cheapest. Cheapest, 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 cheapest. Wasn't there 49 just now? Okay. That's why I don't like Auctioneer, because when you click like sort by cheapest in base game, it actually just sorts it by the cheapest. Right, you can click buyout and then sort it by the cheapest buyout. But on this one, you have to like click 5 times. You can't like just do the one you want to immediately. A little weird. Just a tad. So we will go back to those. That's a dangerous zone. They were kind of hitting hard there. And there's like a level question mark elite patrolling. Don't want to fuck with that.
Greetings.
And
For the Alliance.
do we go to Westfall? Raptor Mastery, yes. No. Weren't there just a bunch of green quests as well? What the fuck happened? These are all 41, 42 to, or from 40 to 45. 41 is the entry point here. 42, so this is also a 40. It is like an early 40 zone. There's 39s. Let's see if we can buy the gizzard thing. If you weren't Night Elf, I could meet your other chat and run to Abby. Oh, I see. I see. Meme God X from Roach out. We'll see if they're on the auction house. 600 gold for the edge map. Okay. There's Brad. Nope. Badland. Wait, what? No, it's in Loch Medan. Buzzard Gizzards. Nope. Buzzard Wing. All right. Oh, that's not linen cloth. That. Okay. We are running out of... Actually, I know what we have to do. The thing I'd said would end... I can tank. Razor Fen downs. Tank looking for group, Razor Fen downs. Alright. Invite me, dog. Looking for 2 more heals and DPS Zul'Farrak quest run. Got mallet. Damn it, dude. 53. I would love a Zul'Farrak run. I'll pay you 10 gold. Season of Discovery, hype, goodbye, deathless run. You know, I will also say this about people like this. When you say something's gonna be bad, and you haven't even fucking played it yet, you haven't tried it for yourself personally, your opinion is invalid. I want to tell those people to please shut the fuck up. Whenever they say, like, Season of Discovery is gonna be bad, it's like, well, the people who played it said it was fun as fuck. And it's only going to add more stuff to the game like everyone's been asking about. So what about it is gonna be bad? Maybe they have a reason. But just saying it's gonna be bad isn't a fucking reason. Because you heard it was gonna be bad. It happens with a lot of games. And a lot of games that I like. Where it's like, oh, you like that game? Like World of Warcraft, right? It's like, oh, you're a WoW player. Like, well, I don't. I just play video games, man. I just like video games. That's how it is. Grave moss can be swapped out with almost nothing. We have like one of all of these, though. We'll use that. But yeah, just form your own opinion. If you were told something is going to be bad, but you haven't tried it yourself, you don't know if it's bad or not. That's just how that goes. You've been told that it's good or bad, and maybe you could trust that person. Maybe that person doesn't know. Maybe they can't trust themselves. I mean, we're humans. I wouldn't expect anyone watching this or anything, you know, to just take everything I say like as 100%. This is how you should play hardcore WoW warrior. Even though I'm already 41, more than halfway, right? Like, people would respect my opinion because I'm like double what the average level is, but I still feel like, no, there are people who are level 60 with best in slot gear. So it's like, as much as I know, I don't know like everything. I still gotta learn a lot, right? So kind of goes for everything. And that's why I'm hyped for Season of Discovery. Because it's going to actually change the game that we know and add some stuff that we don't know. While giving us the things that we've been asking for. Which is the most important thing that I think gets lost on people. When players are asking for something, and then it finally gets put into the game, most of the time it's like, please, thank you, oh my god, this is the best. But when, you know, you get told like, you think you do but you don't, then you lose out on classic WoW and classic hardcore for like 10 years. So, sometimes you swallow your pride. Maybe you don't fucking know. Right? Especially like game designers like that. In fact, I'll do you one further. Maybe reading, I really don't agree on that dog whistle accusation. Even the other bit of some fairly generic transmedicinalist, I guess. Violently devoted to equal pride, which is a bit much. Well, I just pulled it up on stream. What he literally was quoted saying, I said, is just too much to... Like, I wouldn't say that to someone. Ever. If I was, like, standing in the presence of someone. Regardless of who the fuck they were. You know? I wouldn't be like... What he said, literally. It's so crazy, I don't even want to say it. Because you get demonetized. You literally lose and get strikes on your channel for saying that. Because you can't tell people to do that shit. So it's like, just the one thing I highlighted was bad enough, but there were like 3 instances on that page. I mean, you know, to each their own, whatever. But, like I said, there is a genuine reason why all of the Minecraft YouTubers and everyone that were doing collabs with him stopped, and now no one fucking talks about him, or works with him, or plays his game, right? Because he's a weird person as an individual. And now no one likes to hang out with that guy. Like, it's just like... I live in LA near him. I mean, that's kind of doxing myself, but I live less than an hour away from Notch. Like, I know and I've heard rumors about him, and I know people who have been to his fucking house, so... I saw the article, yeah, he's violently angry, but he seems like entirely come from a libertarian equality view. Yeah, but like I said, I know people who have literally been to his house. It is not even an hour drive away from my house. So it's like, it's a bit different, you know? When you hear about, like, the gumball machines and the toys and stuff, it's like, yeah, okay, that sounds like something that someone who made a kid game would have, right? About customizing and building your houses and building stuff. But then, it's also understandable that he would have a childlike temperament, if that's kind of how he is. So, I mean, it's just not far-fetched. I don't really want to argue about Notch, but... I'm just saying, I know from, you know, not just like stories online, but like there are genuinely people who I do watch as well, even online, who don't work with him or stop and like cut ties and stuff because of the stuff he said. It's just weird, you know? Yeah, but I think you should just let people live, right? Whatever, let him live. But I just don't have to focus on him, whatever. It's not my cup of tea. I like Minecraft. Like, I'm not gonna, like, let Notch ruin Minecraft for me. Someone just threw arcane intellect on me from below. But it's like that, right? Fair enough. Yeah. He told people to kill themselves. I have, like, a strict rule. That's crossing the line. Because I know people who have died from accidental and I know people who have tried to kill themselves. You don't tell people to fucking kill themselves. Period. Because some people are on the edge, and they might take that as the thing that they needed to fucking do it. Okay? So don't. No matter, especially if you're in a position of power like Notch. That's my opinion on that. Don't fucking tell people to do shit like that. Anywho. Anyway. Calming down now. That was the aggro from the level 1 slime. That's where all the aggro was this whole playthrough. I don't think anyone's heard me mad this whole time, but that's a line I don't cross. Especially for supporting something. Or not supporting you. That's even worse. Anywho. We're here questing now. I'm here to kill motherfuckers. We're gonna take it out on the green mobs in this zone. But, yeah.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Yo, Argus mages.
Light
We should be good. And 33 Stormwind rep. Not too bad with the reputation. We are almost revered. As a slime, I'm not trying to be revered. In fact, I think I'm trying to be hated.
Well met.
So.
Be careful.
What can I do for you?
Damn it, there's no fucking quest here. What is this quest?
Need help?
Shadowy Assassin. Underground, maybe? Nope. Potions and
How are you?
reagents.
Hey there. You need something?
You know,
Safe travel.
I don't need much. I need an assassin, and I don't see any of them. We're gonna skip that one because I don't know where the fuck he spawns, and I'm not gonna wait for him. Alright. I didn't know that these guys dropped the elite quest, so I'm gonna do this one. Farm it off of them. I am going... I'm probably going to do the thing that I said I was going to do. It's about time. Is there like a specific? Yep, well. It's abandoned. I'll pick this one up and kill them when I get back there. I'm not getting the fucking stupid whirlwind axe now that I've leveled over it. I'd have to be a fucking idiot to waste my time with that. Don't need these. Following the road will get you killed. Fuck. I mean, I have my mount, but still. Fuck that quest. Fuck that quest. Where is it? Here. Argus Shadow Mage and... Okay, we'll probably get someone for that, but fuck that quest for now. We're not doing these elite quests. The only reason we're not abandoning that is because we've gotten most of the way through it. Now we are going on a journey. One that spanned the entirety of the playthrough. To conclude it, actually.
You need something? Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Well, here we are. The zone where the story actually started. I said I didn't want to get to 60. What I wanted was to get to Zol Farak. I didn't want to beat it. I just wanted to step into the fucking dungeon. Because back when I actually played Burning Crusade, I ended here at level 40 when Wrath of the Lich King came out. This is where my classic experience ended, was Zul'Farrak. So it's only fair that I end it again here in Zul'Farrak. I was once a gnome warrior, but I guess the short guy grew up, huh? We're gonna start pulling things soon. He's gonna daze me probably. Oh? Oh. So would you look at that? One of those mobs is enough to kill me. Easily. Look at that awareness ratio. Oh, that's gross. Put AoE off. We did it. And with that, we have ended the series. If you showed me this screenshot at the beginning of my playthrough, and then told me that it was real, I wouldn't have believed you. Well, this is it for him. And I'll see you guys in the Season of Discovery.